in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, we have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. Treasury was full and happy time some was enjoying. It seemed over and laugh until poor people was living. Now the treasury flat and the country come back to square one. Poor people remain on the same old ghetto in dungeon. But to get the economy return today on some footing, if the same poor people 10 days and cola they're taking. And without social unrest, poor people paying the price, because they know for the country nothing too much to sacrifice. And if the country facing a darkest tower, so our people need to
share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter.
Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
Trimbago is facing a crisis. As loyal citizens, it's our duty to stay inactive. For we know to ourselves there could never become a day we're not deaf to this country we can't repay. So who wants to go, I have no objection. But while outside I want you to have some consideration that your country of birth is in its worst day in history, and we must do what we can, regardless where we may be. Our country facing its darkest hour, and our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever we feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want we always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life could be much sweeter. We could make it if we try, just a little harder now, a little harder. One more try, sweeter baby, sweeter.
So what I want to do this morning, as I said, I want to find out from you if you think that I should play you the videos to recap the year today, or you want me to wait until Friday. So you're going to come on the live and you're going to vote and you're going to say yes, if I can do part today and part Friday.
Life may be tough, but we must keep going. We feeling the pain, yes we keep holding strain, but we must keep fighting. Regardless of how it come, we just can't surrender. We gotta keep working towards a better future. We may never be always down and fighting to stay off the ground. We must remember our day will come. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. Oh. Yes, we going along the road, but we must keep going. Like if we commit a crime, and we keep serving time, but we must keep fighting. Remember they say that nothing lasts forever. One day is for the slave, one day for the master. So always keep your courage up, don't allow confidence to drop. One day we'll be right here on top. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. Falling down, but you must keep standing. It keep getting hot, like the pressure won't stop, but we must keep going. Everybody in life does have their little setbacks, but we just can't say that's that. Sit down and relax. Don't care what we go through today, surrender we must never say. Where there's a will, there is a way. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going.
right, so the plan today, as I said to you, what I wanted to do was to show you some videos, recap all that happened last year. So, well, not all, but some of the things that happened last year that we would have captured and remembered in the political arena. So, what I want you to do as you come onto the live, and it will be all determined. This will all be a lot of work. So I'm not going to do it with 21 persons on the live, 100 persons on the live. No. You have to come on the live and tell me if you want to see a recap of some of the things today of what took place in 2022. So while I play some of Black Stallion's music, I'll be reading some of the messages on the live, and I'll be watching to see if you're coming on the live. So I'll determine what I'll do today. I know this is my boss' favorite Black Stallion. This is one of my boss' favorite songs from Black Stallion. So I'm sending this one out to the boss, Iwer George.
Hail, 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 Mr. Panmaker. I hereby appoint you as steel pan savior. Don't you know the whole future of the steel pan? Yes, it lies in you, the pan maker hand. It is you who must build the steel pan industry. So standardization is a must, you would agree. Because the secret of making steel pan is you alone must know, and you must carry that with you anywhere you go. You must know how many grams of steel it go take to make a base pan. Or what is the degree of heat you need to burn a tenor pan? Or what is the size of the rubber to beat a high double tenor? These are the facts that you must have under lock and cover. So let them pirates keep the drum, let them rent the skill of the man. But wrap up inside a we hand go be the secret of making pan. Hail, 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 Mr. Pan Maker. Forget about road mats and panorama. It is you who got to make this steel pan. And it's the pan beaters who must fight over competition. So you can't study about no judges and score sheet. It is you who must put the industry on its feet. Because long before panorama reached, steel pan was still around. And steel pan will still be there even when that gone. So you tell me, how many grams of steel it could make to make a base pan? Or what is the degree of heat you need to burn a cello pan? Or what is the size of the rubber to beat a high single tenor? These are the facts that you must have under lock and cover. So let them pirates keep the drum, let them rent the skill of the man. But wrap up inside a we hand go be the secret of making pan. It's me. Maker. Now is the time you must get together and decide on which styling you're using, so you could start right away on standardizing. Because we can't keep on arguing forever on which styling that you have today better. Because the most important duty today you have on hand is to try and keep steel pan for Trinbagonian. Just remember how many grams of steel it could take to make a base pan. Or what is the degree of heat you need to burn a jello pan? Or what is the size of the rubber to beat a high double tenor? These are the facts that we must have under lock and cover. So let them pirates keep the drum, let them rent the skill of the man. But prop up inside our hand go be the secret of making pan. Hail, 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 Mr. Pan Maker. It's time for the scientists and professor. The time is right now more than ever, for we to get the pan down on paper, so they could start sending oil in plastic container. For we don't have we steel mill to take over, then we could walk about the place and beat with chests like we bad, and tell the world pan belongs to Trinidad. What we must know is how many grams of steel it could take to make a base pan. Or what is the degree of heat you need to burn a jello pan? Or what is the size of the rubber to beat a high single tenor? These are the facts that you must have under lock and cover. So let them pirates keep their drum, let them rent the skill of the man. But drop up inside we hand go be the secret of making pan. Hit me now.
Discussing is just wasting time. They rather to go home and bring a nine. Then they telling me if I wait and see of different color and different history. But nowadays it's turned around and you all would agree. The enemy has the same culture and the same race as me. So the big man just sit down there laughing and folding hand while he looking down the road and the black man killing black man. Too much black man, too much black man, too much black man. In South Africa, in America, in the Caribbean and in Canada. Too much black man, too much black man.
Anybody could tell me when Black Stallion sang this song?
Freedom they come, it may not have no black people around.
When did Black Stallion sing this song? Because this song is so relevant to today. So if you know when Black Stallion sang this song and you want to call in or you want to send me a message on WhatsApp or on Facebook, when did Black Stallion sing this song? Black man killing black man. That's the name of the song. Black man killing black man.
The black man and woman. But when I listen to what they say and compare it with what I see, these people just saying one thing and moving differently. Black man killing too much black man, too much black man, too much black man. Then they telling me if I wait and see one day all black people go be free. Too much black man, too much black man, too much black man. By the time they say the freedom they come, it wouldn't have no black people around. Too much black man, too much black man, too much black man. To die before they try and use some words and get the thing over. Next thing that you hear, one dead, one shot for murder, one to bury, one to hang. It's two black men gone, leaving some wives and some children in this world to mourn. Too much black man, too much black man, too much black man. They say discussing is just wasting time. They rather to go home and bring a dime. Too much black man, too much black man, too much black man. And they telling me if I wait and see one day all black people will be happy. Too much black man, too much black man, too much black man. Yeah. Tell the enemy he was someone of different color and different history. But nowadays it's turned around and you all would agree. The enemy has the same culture and the same race as me. So the big man just sit down there laughing and folding hand while he looking down the road and the black man killing black man. Too much black man, too much black man, too much black man. In South Africa, in America, in the Caribbean and in Canada. Too much black man, too much black man, too much black man. By the time they say the freedom fussing, stop the fighting, let us get together. Now is not the time for we to be killing one another. Stop the killing, it ain't making sense. It's the time we get smarter and cut off the violence. Then they telling me if I wait and see one day all black people will be happy. By the time they say the freedom they come, it may not have no black people around.
Right, so as I said before, I'm going to take some calls because I want to know from 11 o'clock. I want to know if you all want me to show videos of what took place in 2022, some of the memorable moments of what took place in 2022, some of it. I have some videos, some interesting videos to show if you want me to show it. So give me a call, 342-0081. 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. I still want to find out, when did Black Stallion sing this song? I would love to know, when did Black Stallion sing or sang that song?
Pastor Google, good morning. I must tell you thanks. What you have done for me with the water business in Manipur, Avantil Extension Mover. Thank you very much. We get water for the whole of December. We get water on schedule. So we can't complain, but today we're supposed to get water. We didn't get it yet, but I figure a little later on we'll get. But I really bless you for the whole season, for the Christmas season. I thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir. I try to do my best. Hello, good morning.
Good morning and Happy New Year, Pastor Google.
Same to you, sir.
Pastor Google, I noticed like the folks want to put our old jail as president in this country.
Oh, Lord, no, I'm not talking that yet. Sorry about that call. I ain't talking that yet. Let's enjoy the music from Mr. Black Stallion a little bit, and then we will talk all those things, sir.
It's 400 years now and over. All them superpower try to invade Africa. Yes, they went down there with all the lust and the greed. But don't care how they try, they still can't succeed. Yes, they kill and still killing.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Guru.
Hi, morning.
I would like to speak to you off here, please. Is it possible?
All right, hold on, please.
All right.
Africans, they don't know. If you go Africans, sure now as ever. Namibia and South Africa round the corner. Yes, it's one bomb that drop on Hiroshima, and they get the whole of Japan to surrender. And in 200 years, red out on the reservation. But for 400 years, they still can't subdue African. The more warriors they cut down, it's the more warriors we come. The more Africans that they kill, it's the more they still coming. They kill Tutu, they kill Tuba, they kill Ashanti, they kill Watusi, they kill Benny, they kill Swahili. The more African that they gun down.
No, last night, Sri Canal would have sung this song on the promenade last night. Last night, is Sri Canal who sang this? No, sorry, I take that back. It was Mr. Shaq. Mr. Shaq sang this song last night on the promenade with the All Stars Band. Now, when Mr. Shaq started, everybody is supposed to know Mr. Shaq. Tall, strapped guy. And he started this song. Boy, I don't know now. It was different.
Yes, they keep killing leaders after leader. But don't care how much they kill, Africans won't surrender. And how come these same people want to tell me Africans today have no unity? But I know they may say I talk, they may say I'm mad. But one day Africa will be living under one flag. The more Africans they come down, it's the more Africans we come. The more warriors that they kill, it's the more they see coming. They kill Sudan, they kill Mali, they kill Ashanti, they kill Benin, they kill Asante, they kill Togo. The more Africans that they come down. Weapon. And if it's one thing I know that I could bet, Africans never invent no bombers yet. But then crowds come with all the bad. When they reach Africa, the weapon become a stockyard. Like they won't believe the words of the old witch doctor when he said that Africa shall never be conquered. The more Africans they come down, it's the more Africans we come. The more warriors that they kill, it's the more they see coming. They kill Zulu, they kill Zulu, they kill Ashanti, they kill Wasili, they kill Yoruba, they kill Tonga, they kill Wadrisi, they kill Zulu, they kill Ashanti, and Wasili.
So I know that people who were on the promenade last night would have a vivid remembrance of this song. So I am aware, or I was informed by good sources, that there is a particular black stallion that the Prime Minister likes. And I'm going to play it now. So I believe that this is the black stallion. This is one of the songs that Dr. Keith Rowley likes. So I'm going to play this one as we get ready to go into our into 11 o'clock, where we get into the talk a little bit. All right, let me take this call. Hello, good morning.
Okay.
Oi.
What's up, David?
I'm good.
A wonderful New Year's greetings to you.
Same to you.
Oh God, Stalin. That song, Black Man Killing Black Man.
Yeah.
What year that was in 93?
I don't know. That's what I've been asking anybody who are aware of when it was sung. I would love to know. Because that song is so relevant to today.
Yes, it's so relevant to now. I think, I don't know, I stand to be corrected, but I think it was 1993.
Wow.
Or I don't know if it was just released in 1993 or what.
Okay.
But I follow Stalin from way back here.
Yeah.
And from when he did sing that Martin Luther. I love that. That was a classic.
Well, I will drop it for you just now.
Oh, gosh, that Martin Luther is a classic. I just always tell people that. That is the song that makes me hug to that man. Love him. And so my mother did love him bad too.
I will play it for you. I'm going for a break. When I come back, I will play this song for Dr. Rowley, and then I will play Black Stallion, Martin Luther. So I have to go for a break now, Mommy Sauce.
All right.
Then we will talk. Thanks again for the call.
No problem.
All right. So when I come back from the break, I'm going to play one of the Black Stallion songs that I heard Dr. Rowley like, and then I'll play Mommy Sauce, Black Stallion, Martin Luther. Coming back after the break.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com. Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea on board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain, sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200, includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash, courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159, Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So this is a song I heard that Dr. Rowley, one of the songs I heard that Dr. Rowley loves a whole lot from Black Stallion.
Who is you can't make a mistake. Now who is I can't make one too. Why the hell I can't get you irritated and make it up with a I love you. But when you start to talk about leaving, woman, you know that's a different thing. After putting in so much energy for we to build this family, you're backing out on your responsibility. No, it ain't your thing, this ain't my thing, it's them youths thing. I think for years you and I keep building. It's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we put together just to make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell me that how to build this family, it's going to be easy. So then we can split up now. I said to do that we must be cracked. How we go reach the river Jordan and then turn back. No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. We don't make one vow.
You know, people drill different, you know. People on the live stream telling me to wheel the song, yes? People on the live stream saying, Fox, stop it and play it again. I think I'll send this one out to all the married couples. All the married couples, this is for you.
You can't make a mistake. Now who is I can't make one too. Why the hell I can't get you irritated and make it up with a I love you. But when you start to talk about leaving, woman, you know that's a different thing. After putting in so much energy for we to build this family, you're backing out on your responsibility. No, it ain't your thing, this ain't my thing, it's them youths thing. I think for years you and I keep building. It's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we put together just to make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell me that how to build this family, it's going to be easy. So then we can split up now. I said to do that we must be cracked. How we go reach the river Jordan and then turn back. No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. We don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. No!
You know, this is a real big song, boy. If I didn't know this song and I played it in my wedding.
Who is you can't make a mistake. Now who is I can't make one too. Why the hell I can't get you irritated and make it up with a I love you. But when you start to talk about leaving, woman, you know that's a different thing. After putting in so much energy for we to build this family, you're backing out on your responsibility. No, it ain't your thing, this ain't my thing, it's them youths thing. I think for years you and I keep building. It's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we put together just to make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell me that how to build this family, it's going to be easy. So then we can how much years that are working part-time. Just last year they make me permanent. We stick together all through the hard time. Now look today we got a few cents. Check how much morning we wake up hungry, but we maintain with love and with dignity. So don't let bad vibration from people or institution stop this love journey that we started on. No, it ain't your thing, this ain't my thing, it's them you's thing. I think for years you and I keep feeling. It's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we rub up together just to make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell me that how to build one family is going to be easy. So then we can split up now. To do that we must be cracked. Or we go reach the river Jordan and then turn back. No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. We don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. We don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. We first child born in a shack in the country. The last child just born in a nursing home. We live so much years home by your daddy. Now look today we own home. So what it is right now I could do you, that we can sit down and work it through. Instead of getting arrogant, don't make decisions on warrant and have we children grow up ignorant. No, it ain't your thing, this ain't my thing, it's them youth thing. I think for years you and I keep feeling. It's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we rub up together just to make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell me that how to build one family it's going to be easy. So then we can split up now. To do that we must be cracked. Or we go reach the river Jordan and then turn back. No woman we can't turn back now. We can't turn back now. We don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. Check how much years that we started planting just to get one crop of happiness. Now it look like it's time for reaping. To come out the field you say you insist, but one hand never could do the clapping. Clapping you know is a two-hand thing. After years of praying together to get this extra strength from the master, how could we just let Satan take over? No, it ain't your thing, this ain't my thing, it's them youth's thing. I think for years you and I keep feeling. It's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we rub up together just to make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell me that how to build one family it's going to be easy. So then we can split up now. To do that we must be cracked. How we gonna reach the river Jordan and then turn back? No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. Oh, we don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. Oh, we can't turn back now. Oh, woman we don't make one vow.
Wow, I would have heard this song already, but nah, boy, it's different when you're playing it and really listening to it. That song, yeah, Dr. Rowley, I understand it. Yeah, you from that era too. All right, so Mommy Sauce would have asked me to play this song. So I would play this one for Mommy Sauce and then we're going to switch gears a little bit, right? So Mommy Sauce wanted to hear Black Stallion, Martin Luther King. All right? Let's take in Black Stallion, Martin Luther King.
I play too long, man. All you go and take a rest and drink something. Let me have a good time now, man. Roy, you on your side go so. Plenty things you see. We got lots of fun here tonight. Never lived by a gun, but yet died by one. This man, Martin Luther King Senior's son, a gentleman of great capability, who never knew the meaning of the word enemy, but a man who devoted his life to fight that all American Negroes must get civil rights. I say his books must be continued, although he's dead. So people don't forget the great things that Martin said. Leave your guns at home, don't walk with weapons. Violence cannot solve the situation. We want the whites to know, believe wholeheartedly. We want them as our friends and not as enemy. For as enemy would bring riot in this land, and that would not be good for no American. Call him a genius, a messiah, or different thing. But I say Martin was. From Texas to Florida, New York City, yes, and even Georgia, the entire Negro population, they had Martin Luther King as their champion, a man that stood tall and had no fear, and gave more than 350 speeches a year. But how can we forget this blessed day in the Civil Rights March? Listen what he said. He said, I have a dream, I have a vision, and this is what Martin made them to understand. In his vision, this is what he see. One day black and white will be living so happy. Little white children and little black children. One day walk in the streets of America as friends. From the Black Hills of Dakota to Mississippi, hand in hand in racial a man that all the world considered as wise. A man that was awarded a Nobel Peace Prize. Violence was never his way to fight, but made several prisoners for civil rights. I remember one good day in Mississippi when a reporter put a question to him: why must American Negroes get civil rights? And this was his answer to my delight. We till their confused and give their pockets more wealth, mind their babies and had them in the best of health. Took part in the Olympic, don't care if we die, just to keep the stars and stripes flying high. Uphold democracy in and out of this land, from Giovanni to the foxhole of Vietnam. All this we did for America, so faithful and true. Tell me why we can't eat in the same place like you. But now Martin Luther is dead and gone. But I say that his good works must go on. For his business was then left entirely in advance of his wife, Reverend Abernathy. These two them worked wholeheartedly just to make my dreams a reality. I say if not the whole, but a part at least, they show the world that black and white could live in peace. So good luck, Mr. King. All blessing to you. Friend Begonian says success in anything you do. Though it may take some time, one should keep asking. They must judge a man by his heart and not his skin. Remember Martin also said that time is nothing, but only how man use time. So time then is something. So don't forget the song of your dear husband that says, we shall overcome, we shall because I'm not twin Begonia, it's my duty to do my I beat it, I could leave it in a better condition. Then I can't wait on no PM, no opposition or no party. You see, I got to do the little that I could do, and do it wholeheartedly for the country. Do for the country. So how could any man or woman Trinidadian tell me how I must contribute to this land? Because since I born this country, been taking care of me, and I'm making sure that I do the same carefully. Because this is just a warning to my fellow Trinbagonian that I go lay my life down anytime at all for the land. It's Trinbago who give Sally the privilege just to find out I'm an African after the middle passage. So it's my obligation to make sure the Twin Island, that how I beat it, I could keep it in a better condition. So then I can't wait on no PM, no opposition or no party. You see, I got to do the little that I could do. I do it wholeheartedly for this country. One love.
Well, here now, that the lyrics this man just put out there is a real, how you will put it, that's music, lifetime music for a nation. I think even children, I feel like I introduce my son to this song. The name of this song is Singing for the Land by Black Stallion. I think this is a really, really nation building song. Really nation building. And again, we want to thank Mr. Black Stallion Boy for his contribution to the nation of Trinidad and Tobago. All right, and hold up, lovely phone lines 342-0081, 342-0081. You know, there was days where we switch gears and get into a little talk and a little discussion. You know, when it was last week. The opposition would have done a press conference talking about Miss Paula May Weeks and who they're considering to be, who the opposition or who the government is considering to be the president. I'll take this call. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google. Peace and blessings.
What's happening, Uncle Sterling?
I give it, brother. I did humble and quiet. Blessings to the new wine, you and the family. Mom, blessings to you for the new wine. Having we another company into 2023. Thanks in a million, Mom. All the blessings to you. Pastor Google, I taking the tribute to the black man last night.
Hey, where you take it in on this station?
On the television, TT.
All right, okay, yeah, they would have had it also. They were there with us. Hello? Uncle Sterling? Uncle Sterling, don't tell me that now. All right, I know Uncle Sterling will try and get back in. Sorry about that, Uncle Sterling. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, so I'm taking some of your calls, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. 466-5391. Uncle, I think there's Uncle Sterling calling. Makin, hello, good morning.
Yes, Uncle Pastor Google.
What want on there?
I know one thing to know.
Hey, The sabotaging you there?
It seems, and I know saying that because from the time
I feel it's Bruce. I feel it's Bruce.
Nah, man.
Yeah. Bruce have a
Nah, Uncle Brucey ain't gonna do me. America's was Uncle Brucey.
Well, wait, what you talk? Who is this way? This constructive talking, not Titans.
Uncle Brucey will never do me that.
You don't know that, Uncle Sterling.
What? Uncle Brucey know if he do me that. That Taran coming down in the station.
I hear you. So you were talking about that you were listening to the tribute and I see any clock counting down already for some ads. So make your contribution, Uncle Sterling.
Yeah, and I love how Mr. Shaq put out that.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
And Pastor Google, we had to flip the coin in 2023 because you see what you do this morning here, Pastor Google. We need that going through 2023.
Yeah.
We need that going through 2023, Pastor Google, because all this music is music being hiding away from the generation. Why we having problems, Pastor Google? So we need to flip the coin in 2023 and then we bring some in these things to light, yeah?
Right.
I will talk to you after the news. Thanks, Pastor Google.
Yeah, after the ads and thank you very much. Yeah, man. You know that song, Land for Sale, and the other one too. We can't turn back now. It don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. We see that song bad. Yes, so I remember last week I was talking to you guys when Dr. Munilal would have made his statements about ethical and presidency and who they want to put as the president and stuff like that. You know, being unethical for the prime minister to move from being prime minister to president, and it'll be unethical for Miss, what's her name? Kangaloo, to move from being president of the Senate to being the president of Trinidad and Tobago. It's set that job I talk, boy. You know what it's be? You know what? But and I want to say this also, You see, whoever they're paying and they're paying our money to get all these video clips and all those stuff off of YouTube. Somebody have to be getting well paid to take off those things, because to get those things that, you know, remember all those video clips of live sports and all the video clips of different things that happening from 2010. Boys, a good thing I download those videos, because if I didn't download those videos, it would have been hell to get them back, because it would have been your words against theirs. And Trinidadians, you all like to forget. So I have a video to remind you all of something. So when I come back after the break, come on the live and let me remind you all of something you all have forgotten.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
We are the Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so full face, we not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Guess who's back again?
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruga. We take no prisoners.
Julia Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love. Only on the street 919 FM.
The Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Charon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Charon's 3 locations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Charon's big back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Every item you need in one place.
The one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV.
To be coming here and dancing to my music now. Who you think it is? Who you feel it? Who you think? Who you going on with? I did my thing. We're up to you. You just come here and dancing just so. It's not a pay to dance. To come in and dance. Oh gosh. I never heard this song before. You ever heard this song before? Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Greetings to you, my brother.
And
Happy New Year to you and your family.
Same to you.
Let me tell you, I said it already, but condolences to Auntie Patsy and her family and the family, the Calypso fraternity. Last night I took in the show till after 12.
Yes, they went late.
It was great, really great. And I want to say, it's we have to learn to appreciate these legends while they are alive more. Because when you watch the archives that Stalin had, songs of nation building and encouragement, we have lost a gem. No mind, he was out of circulation for a while. But we thank God, and I often say his wife was a woman of virtue. She take care of him through all his sickness. And now he has gone. And I like even her rejoicing last night with her friends. And this is good. And we know it's temporary because the grief will come back. But the point is, she will overcome in time to come. And I want to say to everyone else, God is able. Cherish the ones that are around you now. Tell them you love them. Pastor Kugo, tell your wife every day. Don't mind if I might have quarrel, but tell her you love her. Because tomorrow is not promised. And one day one of us will be gone. So this morning I thank God for you. I thank God for the program. I thank God for the station. I thank God for the day of prayer. I didn't take in right through what I took in a good bit of it. And I want to say to Mr. Iwer George and your family, I know you grew up in a godly family. And I want to encourage you to continue to keep that flag flying high. So to you, Pastor Google, and all the family of 91, let us do it in love. Let us speak the truth. When we come on, don't spread bad news and bring down people. That's not nice. I know what God wants of us. That's why I say I come off, because you see this kind of pulling down somebody and all of that is not no. We don't want that at this time. So may God bless you, my brother. I'm always on, I'm always on. But I talk less now and listen more. So have a blessed morning and Happy New Year to everyone. People, the virus hasn't gone anywhere far. So be careful and take care. Have a wonderful and a blessed day. Love you, my brother.
Love you too. Thank you very much for being with me today on the Street 919 FM. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Happy New Year to you. How you going?
Yes, I'm going all right. Yes, and to all the listeners and to our president, I thank her very much for her service and the high quality of dignity that she has projected to us. And there is something I want to say. I mean, her quality is a bit high for some people to understand quality, good things. But I don't know if other people would like people like Naked to be the president, Robert, Charles, or the Moon. I don't know if those are the people one would satisfy to have as a president. I certainly will not. Okay, and I know you will not, and many people will not. But I'm just telling you, the people who they would prefer to have than having her. Okay then, bye.
All right, thank you very much.
You're telling a lie. For as the one season over, you're gonna again with your foreign lover and leave me to walk all around town for some other music. So leave me around. I think that's wrong because the part-time loving is not for me. I'm a full-time lover. No part-time music to get somewhere. We need to have a better understanding and start we loving right through the year. For I am the one who travels around, spreading our good name under the sun. And if together we move on hand in hand, then together I know we'll conquer the man. That's the plan. Because
Good morning, Mr. Prince George. Good morning, Prince George. Yeah, let's come in the studio. Well, Trinidad and Tobago, so I want to show you this video. I told you just now that I have a video I want to show you guys. And as I said before, there are some people who have no moral authority to speak on certain things. I mean, let me be real now. If I commit an adultery, how I could be correcting somebody who commit an adultery? I can't be doing that. How can I would have done things a certain way and never apologize for it. I never retract it. I never stood up and say, well, here what, you know, the way how I did that, I think I should have done it differently. You never did that. But you want to come now to correct something that you think is wrong. You know what they call that? Satan correcting sin. That's what the elders say. The elders, the seniors, just tell you that. You know, the Bible talk about that. Take out the beam out of your eye. Because you're ready to take out the speck in a man's eye, a little speck you see in somebody's eye. You want to take it out when there's a big beam lodged in yours. That's how that it and people tend to want to we tend to want to accept and bring a compromise and not call a spade a spade. So today I want to take some time to show you why I would not ever entertain a discussion, right, with the opposition concerning issues in this country where certain issues are concerned. I am not entertaining it. Other persons can entertain it. Other persons may feel comfortable entertaining it. I don't. And I'll show you why I don't. And when I show you this, I want you to understand something. At the end of the day, Trinidad and Tobago, you have to make a decision of what it is you want to condone and what you don't want to condone. What you accept and what you don't accept. So join me on the live, as I said before, as I show you this video. So I just give you a recap of what it is, of the point that I'm making. So this is a recap of what point I'm making, which is Dr. Munilal wants to scold this government and tell Dr. Rowley, you understand, don't think about being president, you know, but under his party, the UNC, they strike a deal with Mr. A.N.R. Robinson. You remember that? And Mr. A.N.R. Robinson gave them 2 seats in Tobago. And then after that, Mr. A.N.R. Robinson became the president. Cool? Remember that? I don't know how many of you remember, but Mr. Jack Warner, I said it here, and some of you didn't remember. But I said it here where Mr. Jack Warner would have pointed out what was the situation or the issue with a man called Mr. Kamona. Aquinas Kamona. You remember him? Powers. We used to call him Powers. Powers you think I have, I don't. The powers you think I don't have, and you rattle it off in the stadium. Okay? I'm going to show you, and I'm going to take you back to what Mr. Jack Warner had to say. Because some of you forget. And what hurts me is that when you forget, and when we tell you, you say we like bacchanal and we like confusion. Because we're telling you the truth about what took place. We like bacchanal and confusion. Well, hear what? Let me put it in bold. Let me say it in bold. If I have to be labeled a bacchanalist for telling you the truth, so be it. So be it. Where's that?
I can call it bacchanalist.
Well, if you want to do that, so be it. I done being called it already. Doesn't make a difference. So, this is where I'm going to start my discussion today, and I'm going to take you through some videos today that you have to come on the live to see. Because I want to recap some things that you can't intend or never forget. Let's go. So this is what was said by Dr. Moonilal at a press conference last week.
For the comprehensive assessment of where we are as a nation as it relates to procurement in particular, and that sorry tale of the undermining of the procurement legislation passed by the People's Partnership Administration. That will also be a focus with an example in my presentation in a moment or two. But I want to begin my statement by raising a matter that is before us now in the national community, and that has to do with the convening of an electoral college pursuant to the Constitution of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago that provides for the election of a president of the Republic. The president is, of course, the highest office holder in this land and head of state, commander-in-chief of the armed forces. And we are going into this phase now where, as before, we will seek to elect the parliament into an electoral college, will elect a president. January 20th, we believe, has been the date set for such an election. And I raise those two matters related to that. First, it has been in the public space and on social media and so on, some discussion as to whether or not, indeed, the incumbent Prime Minister, Keith Rowley, himself may be considering himself the elevation to that position. And I wanted to say from the start that the Opposition United National Congress received that type of warning with distress and with despair, because Dr. Rowley, in the event that he has his paws on that chair, ought to rethink that. Dr. Keith Rowley is clearly one of the least competent public office holders to have ever occupied the office of Prime Minister. There have been serious concerns about his work ethic. I think MP Barry Padarat put it in a very good language when he referred to him as lazy with an adjective before, I believe. I thought MP Padarat was spot on. He has been the least competent. His policies have been flawed. As Senator Mark indicated, he has presided over the pauperization of this country, the complete decimation and lick-up of several sectors, including the scrap iron, of course, Senator Mark. And he has presided over this crime wave that MP Rambali spoke about earlier. And Dr. Rowley ought not to be considering himself. It will undermine the office of president for an incumbent prime minister to move from the seat of prime minister to president, undermines the office of the president.
So when Mr. Robinson did it, it wasn't undermining. When Mr. Robinson, Iana Robinson did it, it wasn't undermining. Ah, boy.
The highest office in the land, and it will create severe convulsions for proper functioning government in Trinidad and Tobago if this, by definition, incompetent soul is allowed to ascend to the office of president. So we want to put Dr. Rowley on alert that in the event that he takes God out of his mind, in the event that God is in his mind, and he ascend to that position and seek to ascend, the opposition will defy that and will stand up in defense of the right of citizens to have proper and fit office holders in the highest office in the land. Linked to that is another issue. We have also been reading that it may be that the government is considering an incumbent office holder in the person of the President of the Senate. And while I don't cast aspersions on the office of the President of the Senate and so on, again, it would be wrong for us to be looking at politicians, raw, naked, at times obscene politicians in the political sphere. The place for a politician is clearly in the Parliament. It is not in the President House. It is not in the judiciary. The place for politician is in the Parliament. And we ought not to be looking for incumbent politicians who themselves have been involved in the cut and thrust of politics. I believe they have filed several motions of no confidence in the person who is the President of the Senate, I believe, Senator Mark. And the opposition and the national community have raised several concerns about the integrity of that office holder, about the conduct of the nation's business, and so on. And it will be a wound to the body politic to take office holders, whether they be the Speaker of the House or the President of the Senate, and place in that exalted office as President. We believe that is something that the nation should resist. We do have a president, yes, persons will say we have a president of a sitting politician, but even that president, when we look back at that, the nation was through a very difficult period of disharmony, dysfunctional at some time as well, and that led to severe problems, so that we ought not to be looking at that as any proper precedent in these circumstances. And the office holders themselves in Parliament, President of the Senate, Speaker, have also been on the receiving end of motions of no confidence by members of the opposition, and the national community have also spoken on that. So we warn the country that we will not accept, we will not embrace these raw, naked, indecent politicians assuming any office of the president. And certainly, as far as Dr. Rowley is concerned, one never knows. In fact, I've been told that he has been very silent on current affairs, crime, all these matters.
You're confused, yes? I would say you're confused, because you're 1 minute you're saying Christine Kangaloo, then you're saying Dr. Rowley. So all you have no evidence to prove either or. Where evidence is, where you get your facts from, you have none. But when I come back from the break, we will hear how they, from a man called Jack Warner, who was in their cabinet, when they choose Kamona to be the president, you will hear the issues surrounding that. So you had to come on the live to see and to hear it. I fed up at these people and their tomfoolery. I don't want to accept it. That's your business. But I am going to expose it. You can't correct me. You can't correct me. Find somebody else to correct. I'm coming back after the news. Don't touch your dial.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit magnarewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever. Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd. Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy. Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so? Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous. Everybody push something in the air now. Behavior nothing. Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can be my woman, I don't care. I want you really outside woman.
Joining the Queens, Patrice Roberts
and Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra Foods Grab is up.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Nevada.
Friday, February 3rd.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb with the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, increase in Seabridge fares cause complaints. Ramage Lawrence Mirage urges for Paria report to be laid in Parliament. And Tobagonian cultural icon acts back passes. Internationally, IMF head warns that a third of the world would be in a recession this year. And now the news in detail. The increase in the inter-island fare has left many, especially the elderly, unhappy. Following Finance Minister Colum Imbert's 2023 National Budget presentation, the cost of ferry tickets has officially been increased by $25, from $50 to $75, and flights on Caribbean Airlines to Tobago have been increased by $50 one way. Senior citizens over age 60 who traveled for free before will now have to pay $25. Only children 2 years and under travel for free. Though the announcement was made in September, many people said they felt a sting in their pockets as reality hit for the first time yesterday. In other news, the report of the Commission of Inquiry into the Paria diving tragedy must be published and laid in Parliament, says the Commission's attorney, Ramesh Lawrence Mamaraj. The report would not only reveal the truth of what occurred, but recommendations so that a tragedy like that would not reoccur. On February 25, 2022, 5 LMCS divers, Kazem Ali Jr. 36, Faisal Kurban 57, Yusuf Henry 31, Rishi Nagasar 48, and Christopher Budran 36 were undertaking maintenance work on a pipeline owned by the Paria Fuel Trading Company Limited when they were sucked into the pipeline and 4 of them died. Budran was a lone survivor. Given the public's interest in the incident, Maraj said it would be very difficult for the government to not share this report with the public. The COE hearings resume tomorrow, and Maraj said there are more key witnesses to testify. In more news, former Vice President of the Senate, anthropologist and Tobago cultural icon Roel Titus, also known as Axback, has passed away. Mr. Titus was well known for his significant involvement in the Prime Minister's Best Village competition, the Tobago Heritage Festival, and as a Calypsonian. Tobago House of the Assembly Tourism Secretary Tisha Burris, in sending condolences, noted Mr. Titus's commitment to the island's cultural fraternity, which spanned over 60 years. In 2019, Mr. Titus was among those honored by the Division of Tourism for his contribution to the Tobago Heritage Festival in the fields of composition, dance, choreography, and playwright. Now, internationally, the IMF, which is an international organization whose role is to act as an early economic warning system, says a third of the global economy will be in recession this year. It comes as a war in Ukraine, rising prices, higher interest rates, and the spread of COVID in China weigh on the global economy. In October, the IMF cut its global economic growth outlook for 2023. Recapping the headlines, an increase in sewage fare prices caused complaints. Ramesh Lawrence Maharaj urges for Paria report to be laid in Parliament. Tobagonian cultural icon Axback passes away. And internationally, IMF head warns that a third of the world would be in recession this year. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
maker. I hereby appoint you as steel pan savior. Don't you know the whole future of the steel pan? Yes, it lies in you, the pan maker hand. It is you who must build the steel pan industry. So standardization is a must, you would agree. Because the secret of making steel pan is you alone must know, and you must carry that with you anywhere you go. You must know how many grams of steel it go take to make a base pan, or what is the degree of heat you need to burn a dinner pan, or what is this.
All right, Trinidad Tobago, so I'm back with you, and I just want to remind you that at 12:30 we have a segment from NGC, tips on keeping your environment clean. So we want you to be a part of that. We want you to share the live. We want you to get people to listen, because somehow or the other, you know, remember that song I played from you from Black Stallion, and it's about, what is it? Where is it? There's a song that I played from you from Black Stallion a while ago, and a nation building song. All right, and I really want us to be a part of this. So again, I'm reminding you that today from 12:30, all right, so it's from Monday to Friday, there's a segment called Keeping Your Environment Clean from the NGC. All right, and I really want you to be listening and being a part of it, because it is going to, you know, help us get our environment you know, ready for, and there's something called, and you always hear something called climate change, but we could be a part of cleaning our environment, keeping our space clean. All right, so coming up at 12:30, we have a segment called Keeping Your Environment Clean from the NGC group, right? All right, so I'm back with you. Join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube. As I promise, and I come back from the news, I'll show you a video. And I really want you to listen to what is being said. So you need to share the live, and let me give you let's get that information out there. I am so sick and fed up of the deceptions, the lies, trying to take us for fools. I'm tired of it. So this is the video I want to show you, or this is what I want you to listen to. Right? This is what I want you to listen to. It's a video, and the video has a lot to do with what is being said at this time about your presidency. So, listen to Mr. Jack Warner. Listen to Mr. Jack Warner. Some of you need to listen to Mr. Jack Warner. All right, so let's go with Mr. Jack Warner. You all remember this? How many of you remember this?
When a president has to be appointed, special branch has to do a security check on the president to see his background and so on. When Kamala decided to appoint her good friend and law partner, Kamona, special branch had to do a background check on Kamona. When this check was done, special branch came to Kamala with the report and said, we have discovered certain acts of marital infidelity, and therefore This is the report. I have been told by special branch officers that Kamla then asked them to doctor the report. What is wrong here is that here is Kamla giving police the instruction. Kamla is instructing the police. So you understand why email gate and prison gate and butterfly gate and so on, why these things can't come to fruition. Because Kamla instructed the police, and I'm telling you tonight, I have been told that. Let Kamla say if it's true or not. But I want to tell tonight that you have to ask Gary Griffith. Ask Gary Griffith if what I'm saying now is news to him. That's all I ask him. Ask him if it's news to him. The fact is, how could Kamla tell Special Branch to change the report to facilitate the appointment of Kamuna? That is why Kamuna is half dead at the moment. This country is going down a precipice and Kamuna is asleep. Because he knows how he got there. And I'm saying to you, therefore, that in any country, anybody who does that is not fit to govern. And if you want to put Kamala back, that's your business. My role, my function is to bring the facts to you. And I give you the facts, what they are. And when you get the facts, you can go and vote for her if you want. But I know my conscience is clear. I know in 2010, I put her there. And when I did that, I was not aware of what I know now. Gypsy today said that she's the most ungrateful ingrate. First time I hear that too, man. The most ungrateful ingrate. And I'm telling you,
time loving is not for me. I'm a full-time lover, not no part-time joker. If January you're my lover, come on and be the same in September. I'm a full-time lover, not no part-time joker. Because the part-time loving does always slump. I don't want no half victim. But the only way calypso music could get somewhere is when you love me all the way. I so turn and say the only way the music could get somewhere is when you love me all the way. It's time for us to stop this funny loving. If we want the music to get somewhere, we need to have a better understanding. And that we loving right through the year. For I am the one who travels around, spreading our good name under the sun. And if together we move on hand in hand, then together I know we'll conquer the man. That's the plan. Because the part-time loving is not for me. I'm a full-time lover, not no part-time joker. If January you're my lover, come on and be the same.
So, Mr. Jack Warner just dropped that mark.
Loving us always slump. I don't want no half victim. Cause the only way calypso music will get somewhere is when you love me all the way. Like so turn and say the only way we music will reach out there is when you love me all the way.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
How are you going?
I am okay.
This gentleman wants to call me the pan man, Mr. Chrissy Jones. But he ain't called me. You don't have his number concerning some pan music I have for him.
No, no, I don't. Sorry.
Gosh.
All right.
Can't get it for me.
I would seek to tell someone for him to get on to you.
Yeah, well, you could give him my number and tell him very important. 663-6611.
Okay, I would see what I can do for you. All right, thank you very much. All right. All right, so you just heard Mr. Jack Warner. Mr. Jack Warner gives you an outline of what happened when they were choosing their president, Mr. Kamona. And he's there the former commissioner to tell him he isn't telling the truth. Huh? He's daring him. All right, so he daring him to say that what he's saying is not the truth. And these are the people who want us to listen to them and take their advice now. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google. And you know what has called me now? 2010 to 15. Anand Logan. I could swear he was the police service commission. Like all them things he wanted to be interfering with. And when I listen to the former commissioner of police, which he was a part of the government, which is ignorant, it has just called me, but it has just called me because everything now, them is the best now. Them is the best now. But before, he spell out a percentage. Now when I hear him talk, you don't mention, but I hear him now like he regret. I hear him just say he tone in his voice. You understand? But here's a boss. Going back and dig up and get that day, you'll just bring back memory. Trust me. Don't let it lie, Pastor Google. Always keep it bubbling. Keep it floating because that's what they don't like to hear.
The truth.
Facts.
No, you see those things.
Yeah. Let's support Spain. My boy, facts is a stubborn thing.
But you see, the thing about it is, caller, before you go, when we do things like this, they call us bacchanalists, they call us confused.
It's no one is expected. This is why it come down to what Mr. Policeman say, facts is a stubborn thing. You understand what I mean then? And it have people who you have to leave a reading book inside there for. Of course, no name. You have to leave a reading book for. You understand? We'll totally lying too. With a nonsense.
Thank you very much,
right?
caller.
Yeah, Pastor, yeah.
All right, man. Just reminding you that today and from Monday to Friday from 12:30, we have a segment from the NGC called Keeping Your Environment Clean. All right, so look out for it. Don't touch your dial. Stay right there and be informed by NGC on how to keep your environment clean. So I had to play that video. I had to play that audio for you to hear. That is under their watch. They want us to forget that. They want us to not remember that. Okay? Hello, good afternoon. Hello?
Opposition, I hear the opposition man talking about they will support. Yes, good afternoon.
Yes?
Yes. I heard the opposition man speaking that they wouldn't support the party for the government to get a politician to be president.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying, we don't have an opposition. What we have, they're obstructionists. So I don't know what party put in himself because we know they don't do anything in parliament. They don't help in any way for the country. Okay? So let him stay there with himself. Okay, bye.
Thank you very much. Right, so we're taking your calls, 3420081. You heard what Jack Warner had to say? If you didn't hear what Jack Warner had to say, well, I don't know where were you, but I would have played for you what Jack Warner had to say about the way they went about choosing a president. Right? So when we go to our segment at 12:30, when we come back from our segment from 12:30, I will be showing you some videos. Yes, I will be showing you some videos, taking you back and reminding you of what would have transpired in 2022. So this is my way of doing my year in review. I'm starting from today. I'll try and show you more videos going throughout the week. So I'll show you some today, and I'll show you some on Friday. So we're going to be doing I'm going to be doing my week in review. My week in review. My year in review, sorry. Yeah, my year in review. I'm doing my year in review this week. So I'm going to show some videos of what took place and some of the things that you must not forget that happened in 2022. Right? I'm going to show you some, and I'm going to play you some of the statements from some politicians that will make you go, huh? What kind of statement is that? Yeah. Some of the threatening statements too from Wayne Mark. And man, you have to come on the live to see it. All right? You have to come on the live to see it. Some of the statements of Dr. Rowley too that will make you go, huh? So, Doc, I'm playing some of your videos too. All right? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Doctor. Asaguga.
Hi, good afternoon.
Happy New Year to you and your family.
Same to you.
Oh, gosh, so I'm going to tell you this. Oh, gosh, is that important, you know. Oh. If I remember, I'll call back Pastor.
All right, thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, so I have some videos, man. Some videos to show you guys. Some videos to show you guys. You know? So I want you all to join me on the live. And we're going to do some brief recap with some videos. And you all are going to be like, what? Yeah, those are the things that some of you would have forgotten. And I will start off with some good news first, though. And something that, you know, you all may have forgotten. But it was one of the things that I was really happy to would have been one of the broadcasters that would have interviewed Minister about it. And I'm going to play that one first. So right after the NGC segment on keeping our environment clean, I'll come right back and I am going to, you know, play you some videos, recap some videos of 2022. All right? Some of the things that you must not forget. All right? Some things that you must not forget. The name of this segment is Things We Must Not Forget. Yeah, man. I like that. I like that. All right? So, don't touch your dial. Stay right here with me. So, I could take some calls in the meanwhile because I don't want to start this segment just yet. We're going to start this segment when we come back from our NGC, Keeping Your Environment Clean segment. Then we're going to do our thing. We're going to get into our thing. So you have to do that for me. Join me. All right?
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked onto the street. 919 FM.
But somehow spelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician. I mean, you went to a big institution. And how come you can't unite 7 million?
Oh, this is song I think Tree Canal sang last night.
Very easy.
Yeah, Tree Canal sang this last night.
And tell them like me, them is one race. The Caribbean man. From the same place. The Caribbean man. That make the same trip. The Caribbean man. On the same ship. The Caribbean man. So we must push one common intention. It's for a better life in the region. For we woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man. The Caribbean man. The Caribbean man.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
And Happy New Year to you and your family.
Same to
and
you.
to all your listeners and callers of 91.9. However, my contribution, I love Stalin's Caribbean Man and so on, but there's one that he sang, if I don't love you, then who would? You know, I find that is so endearing.
Is that the song about Calypso? I played that about 3 times already.
No, if I don't love you, then who would?
That's not about Calypso music and if you love me, then you don't only love me in February, but love me.
But part-time lover, no. He was talking about the ills of maybe certain people and so on. And then if the people being discarded, and if I don't love you, then who would? Because people discard you, they use you and abuse you. And if I don't love you, then who would? These people don't love you. So it's not the same as I'm saying, you know, but I can't remember the exact proper name. Maybe somebody could call in and say it. I said, that is a real, you know, poignant calypso in today's world. Now, pertaining to the UNC, they are known for breakers of the law. You remember a precedent was set. Imagine the people calling a press conference. A precedent was set by the UNC under Mr. Pandey when he moved Mr. A.N.R. Robinson, a great son of the Tobago soil, from being prime minister to be president. When he got the presidency, he wanted him to swear in, I think it's 7 or 5 losing candidates. And then you hear this man, Faizul, or whatever his name is, on the TV6, talk about maybe a lame duck president or rubber stamp. When Mr. Pandey wanted him to sign in, these 7 losing candidates, Mr. Roberts objected. But you know what? He had to go and sign them into the Senate. So all these things, so they set the precedent for things to happen in this country. So they should be the last of the people to talk. You understand? So anytime you get a little time and you can have your researcher do a background check on all these things where they set the precedent for things to go on in this place. You can't come to talk now. And as you rightly said, you want to take the beam out of your eye and tell you want to point fingers at other people. So thank you, Pastor Google. We really need people in these times who can do the research, who have the knowledge, go back in time and put it there for the people to make a judgment call.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
Politicians don't know that there's one race from the same place that make the same trip on the same ship. And so they pushing one common intention, it's for a better life in the region for the woman and their children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
All right, so we're going to our NGC segment in a 1 minute time. So don't touch your dial. Stay with me right here on the Street 919 FM. Remember, NGC is giving you information on how to keep your environment clean. So don't touch your dial. Stay right here.
National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy. Go organic. Grow your own food. Planting and maintaining an organic vegetable garden in your yard provides countless benefits. You can enjoy a variety of veggies that are far fresher and taste better than anything you'll find in the supermarket. You'd also be sustaining yourself with food that didn't require fossil fuels for transportation. You'll also have no chemicals on your vegetables. And you'll get months of exercise as you prepare the ground. Plant the seed, tend to your crops, and pick the food you eat. Clean your water and the environment. According to the United States Environmental Protection Agency, more than 90% of water systems in the country meet EPA tap water quality standards, which means that some unwanted stuff could still be coming through your faucet. According to Consumer Reports, you can find a variety of water filters that remove common contaminants. Trask recommends brighter water filtering pitchers because the company recycles used filters, preventing them from ending up in landfills.
So that was our NGC segment. You can look out for it every day from Monday to Friday from 12:30. All right, where NGC will be giving you tips on how to keep your environment clean.
It is not for me. I'm a full-time lover, not no part-time choker. If January you is my lover, come on and be the same in September. I'm a full-time lover, not no part-time choker. I said the part-time loving does always flop. I don't want no half picked up. But the only way music could reach somewhere is when you love me all the way. Guys don't turn and say the only way music won't get somewhere is when you love me all the way. You walk about and say I am your culture man. That's how in Trinbago I was born. You even labeled me a true opposition.
All right, so this is my big first video that I'll show you for the for my first segment. All right.
Let's go pay
Government
some
is
bills.
hoping the
On
launch
the
of the
street, 919 FM.
Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever.
Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd.
Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air now. Behavior nothing.
Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can't be my woman, I don't care. I want you in the outside woman.
Adamo, joining the Queens, Patrice Robin,
and Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra Foods Grabbers Up.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Friday, February 3rd.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I don't want to have Victor, but the only way Calypso music could get somewhere is when you love me all the way. So turn and say the only way we music could get somewhere is when you love me all the way.
All right, so I'm back with you. Thank you very much for staying on the live. All of you, thanks for being patient with me and staying on the live and sharing the live. All right, so we're starting with our first video. Tell me if you remember this video. I'm starting with some good news. All right? Some good news. So, tell me if you remember this video.
Youth Agricultural Homestead Program could be a stepping stone to food security and sustainability locally. The 2-year training program would give participants access to land and a starter home. Sunilala reports.
Minister of Youth Development Foster Cummings says the hope from the launch of a new initiative known as YAP, the Youth Agricultural Homestead Program, is to engage youths and revitalize the agricultural sector. The program is geared towards persons between 18 and 35 to undergo a rigorous 2-year program, both theory and practical, to become successful agribusiness entrepreneurs. The first cohort of 150 students will undergo training at the Eastern Caribbean Institute of Agriculture and Forestry, ECIAF, before starting practical training on what would be their lands to start their business.
And you successfully complete both the theory and the practical aspect of the program. You get access to the land. You then get a startup grant of $20,000 to go into inputs. And during the training component of the program, the trainees receive a stipend. I think it's about $75 per day.
The minister says work on the lands is expected to start soon to be ready for when the first cohort completes their first year of training.
The first site we'll be doing would be at the old Chatham Dairy Farm, which is a former Petrotrin property. It is in South Trinidad. It is about 400 acres, and work on that site is expected to begin in the next few months.
Agriculture Minister Clarence Rambarat recalls that homestead farms were a thing of the past, but believes it will greatly assist in rejuvenating the agricultural sector.
In this homestead program, you have to be able to farm and produce an income from it, and you have to be able to construct a house, maintain it, pay for it. So it is not a vanity project.
Minister Cummings says interested persons can apply for the program on www.mydns.gov.tt from March 1st to March 14th. Sonolala, TTT News.
All right, so how many of you remember that story that I just brought for you there? All right, so there's a story that I think you all need to Remember, stay focused on, and let's continue to look into it and be a part of it. Okay? So there's a story that you need to look into and be a part of. I don't know how many of you remember that story, but again, that story was a story that would have made news, and a lot of people would have been very much happy with that news that came across. All right? A lot of people would have been really, really happy with that news, and I hope that you all would have listened to it again. And that happened in 2022. All right? With Minister Foster Cummings. Okay? I'll take a call. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I want to find out what the latest on Stuart Young stepdaughter.
All right. I think you call the wrong program, sir. I think you call the wrong program. You want to call? I'm talking about the Homestead program, and you calling to talk about something else. I don't know what you're calling to talk about, but you have the wrong program. Because why didn't call to talk about just now when they would have put Kamuna? You ain't called to talk about that. We want to call to ask a question about somebody else. Call to talk about Kamuna. How they choose Kamuna. You know you want to talk about that. Leave me alone, eh? Not 2023. Next. Try our next presenter. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google, and a happy new year to you.
Same to you, Zina, and how are you?
Good. Listen, I want to say happy new year to all the callers and people on listening to this radio station and listening to your program. I was happy to hear Miss what's her name there in Dung Point this morning.
Miss New Village.
Miss New Village, good morning. Happy New Year to you. Good, nice hearing your voice. Pastor Google, you're right to ask him that. If he heard what you said earlier on. No, they wouldn't call for that because their purpose is to interrupt the program and cause to bring bacchanal into it. You understand? But people call and listen to these programs because we want to learn. And I was shocked to hear that that story that Jack Warner talked. It new? Or it's something old?
That's not old. That was when
it's an old thing? Well, I never even hear that one.
That was when Jack Warner was campaigning with the ILP.
Uh-huh. Well, I know plenty of things that I missed us because I wasn't taking on half of the story he was talking. But, he always to tell us something, but not tonight. So, what? Pastor Google, and they are the same ones going into the parliament to ask every day. They want to ask questions, and they want answers to it too. All the people who misbehave themselves, they want to go into that parliament to go and ask Dr. Rowley and them serious questions. And they want to know every money, all the money spent, every figure, every cent. They want to know. You ever see this thing, so? And what really like to call kettle bottom black. You understand? So this I've been following. I want to go on to what Mr. Cummins said. I've been following him for a good while and all the programs that he presented on the TV and stuff. So if young people don't want to know, it's because they're not interested in themselves enough to know about it, because it's on the radio. Well, I know they're not reading papers, but he always bringing it, talking about it on the TV. I myself been encouraging young people who I think, need to be employed to go and check on it and see what people who have passed through school. You ain't doing anything. Go and check and see what is the criteria and see how best you could enroll yourself and do something productive. You understand? It's a very good program, and I would hope that they would hurry up too with whatever youth camps that they need to reopen. You understand? Thank you, Pastor Google. Let me call back in before you go, depending on what you're talking about.
Thank you very much, Ms. Zina.
Right, okay.
Right, so we're going to continue with the videos. Let's have another video. You all remember this video? I played it here. I think I was the one who brought out the revelation of this video. Listen to this.
I don't know if people forget, but when Kamala Persad-Bissessar was Prime Minister, the opposition led by Dr. Keith Rowley boycotted independence celebration for the 50th anniversary of our nation's independence. So any PNM person who condemns the opposition member or any opposition member not attending independence is a hypocrite.
And opposition leader Dr. Keith Rowley said the additions gave the parade a nice touch.
There were a lot of nice aspects to it. A couple of new initiatives. Nice, interesting.
After leaving the Savannah, the parade headed in a westerly direction, eventually ending at King George V Park.
You all remember that one? You all remember this? Miss Khadija Amin went on a radio program and said, she said that how Dr. Rowley and they, when they were in opposition, boycotted the 50th anniversary independence celebration. When we were celebrating 60 years last year, they boycotted it because Dr. Rowley then boycott the 50th. But then we have a video footage to show where Dr. Rowley was at the 50th. We'll play it one more time.
Don't know if people forget, but when Kamala Persad-Bissessar was Prime Minister, the opposition led by Dr. Keith Rowley boycotted independence celebration for the 50th anniversary of our nation's independence. So any PNM person who condemns the opposition member or any opposition member not attending independence is a hypocrite.
And opposition leader Dr. Keith Rowley said the additions gave the parade a nice touch.
There were a lot of nice aspects to it. A couple of new initiatives. Nice, interesting.
After leaving the Savannah, the parade headed in a westerly direction, eventually ending at King George V Park.
You know what's sad about this? Is that she never apologized. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Okay. Yeah, you know what's sad about this? Is that this lady is vying for political office. She wants to be in charge. She wants to be whatever. But you know, she blatantly lied about her situation and never corrected it. Never came out and said, well, oh, I was wrong. I made an error. I'm sorry. Hello, good afternoon.
And up to this day, she never apologized.
Never. Never.
I tell you, she never apologized.
No.
Pastor, go on. Listen.
Never apologize. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I've been following Trinidad politics since I was a little boy. That's all I grew up in the country, and that's all my father, my mother is in the government broadcasting unit. Out of that. Now, and I looking at all this thing that's going on in Trinidad there. And the UNC, the only time I see PNM losing an election right now is if they cut the election early. Other than that, 2025, they're going straight back into opposition, Senate, and Parliament. Because they're not looking at what they're doing. They're lying to the people. You understand? And the people understand what's going on. You know. So when I listen to all set of talk show to be updating on what they're saying. And they have a group on another station.
I don't want.
They will bring up anything.
Wait, just
about
now.
Eric William.
Just now. I don't want to go all there. I just want to stick with the video. I don't have much time. Am I coming off just now?
All right, sorry. All right. But that what you looking for from you never apologize for nothing. So don't expect nothing from them. Oh, you have a good one.
Thank you very much. So just remember, when you call in, I don't have much time. So we sticking with the video. We're talking about the video that I played, and we're recapping 2022. That's what I'm doing. I'm recapping 2022. Things that you may have forgotten. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good, happy New Year to you. She would not apologize because she knows that she was misleading the people, okay? And that's it. But Pastor Google, on this radio station, I remember everyone was talking to the youth, asking them to take part in this agriculture program that the minister talked about, that they can improve on their life, right? And also enhance themselves. So it's not new. I think a lot of people have been saying that to them, and it's out there. If they hear about a show or some event to go with, why aren't they looking for something that can improve their life? So it was out there. So they cannot say that they didn't hear it. And I know it. And even during for the CPAP, the same thing had applied for the CPAP, where they get training and then they move on. So have a good day.
Thank you very much.
This is mighty, this them you would stay. I think for years you and I keep feeling.
I had time to play one more video, and then I'm going for a break and come back and play some more videos. Okay, I have calls coming in, man. So I will omit the videos and take the calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, sorry about the feedback. Good afternoon, Pastor Google. I heard the last video that you played. Call listening on the radio, where she told the untruth about Dr. Rowley did not attend the Independence Day celebration, and then you countered it, showing that Dr. Rowley commented and attended. But what behooves me, Pastor Google, is that regardless of the facts that is put out there are some people still just call PNM people fanatics, even though they are being fed lies, untruths, half-truths, innuendos, rubbish. They're telling them rubbish truck is KFC, and they're eating the rubbish for KFC. That is what has get me, the people who are not moving. And in closing, just yesterday I had a conversation with somebody talking the nonsense about Rowley this and Rowley that. But when I crack open the Balize box of juice, and I started lay the facts on them here now, I didn't know the other side of the story. So Papa G, happy New Year to you, and keep up this that you're doing. Even if we reach 10 people, that will be good enough. You're doing a good job. Thank you very much.
All right.
Who is you? You can't make a mistake. Now who is I can't make one too. Why?
So you need to join me on the live, because I'm going to bring for you some videos to remind you of what you will have forgotten in 2022. We're going for a break. We're going to come back. When I come back, I come in hard hitting with some more videos to remind you. This is in 2022, eh? This is not 2010 or in 2010. This is 2022 evidence I bring in to show you that the leper can't change his spots. An Ethiopian can't change his skin. You understand? Watch and learn. Don't be fooled. Come back after the break. Don't touch your dial. Stay right there. My last hour with you.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Barbecue Rep, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the face.
Every Friday, it's all about Firemoon Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Firemoon Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Lights, camera, action. It's movie time. Get your popcorn. True story. Lockdown goes down like the day the earth stood still. COVID-19, the unforeseen, like the man who came to kill. These are the days of our life. For you listen, the chorus. These are the days of our life. Well, alright. Vaccine, quarantine, this is no time to die. Safe zone, tombstone, venom comes to hang them high. These are the days of our life. I'm not listening, the chorus. your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on that Trinity. Nothing the love way. And on a train for COVID like his Game of Thrones. Dr. Fauci and CDC like Spider-Man had no way home. These are the days of our lives. All you're trying to convince me. These are the days of our lives. Well, alright, Mr. Braveheart, Union Upstart, paid Tobago breathe like Hulk. Now the Lion King, the party leave him. Home alone, he is left to sulk. Asking of the people them business. These are the days of our lives. Harriet turned to Waterworld. Fantastic Four lost their soul. Divers take flight and die hard on Blue Horizon. Police and Coast Guard in a stew, like Equalizer 1 and 2. One right at the OK Corral over a red dawn. Be acting a movie, left the credits roll. If you don't act properly, hell will take your soul. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask. Black box a love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on that Trinity. Sing it that way. Obsessed with PCR tests, talking about the right and the wrong. Like Harry Potter, this globetrotter was like the exorcist in town. These are the days of our lives. Oh, you better believe it. These are the days of our lives. Well, alright, some say chill pause like Denzel. Them training the vaccines too sad. Even Djokovic said it's a death wish. No rush, our bodyguard for he. These are the days of our lives. Come on, come on, come on, come on. These are the days of our lives. People saying deja vu is every 100 years is true. It's like Back to the Future on a global scale. X-Men gone with the wind, like Schindler's List. The sky falling as survivors next of kin waiting to exhale. Be acting up. What? Let the credits roll. If you don't act properly, tell them. That's right. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask. Black box a love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on that Trinity. Roll the credits.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the
Iwer George make most of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM. Constructive talk with Pastor Google.
All right, so I'm back with you on The Street 919 FM. As Prashad would say, Papa. Big things are going on Street 919 FM, boy. Yeah, so I was showing you some videos. I was recapping some videos of what took place in 2022. So, you need to join me on the live to see the videos. All right? You need to join me on the live to see the videos. This was a video that was, or a press conference again by Dr. Mulilal and Mr. Wayne Mark. Brother boy, this was a video where he started threatening people. They tried to pull it down. They tried to get rid of the video. They tried to do all kind of thing with this video. But they didn't get to pull it down in time because Pastor Google grabbed it. I would have gotten this information, gotten this from about Wayne Mark. So you had to come on the live to see Wayne Mark's behavior at that press conference. It was really interesting, you know. Man threatened we, you know. Man threatened us. So listen to Mr. Wayne Mark and his threats. I'm sure plenty of you don't remember this, or many of you don't even know this. But I played it here. Listen to Mr. Wayne Mark.
Nobody will bully, intimidate, or harass the United National Congress and its leadership. I am reminded of a statement made by the founder of our great party, Basdio Pandey. Nobody, media, Rowley and his gang, anybody, will attack our political leader and our great party and remain unscathed. I want to repeat that. No one will be allowed to attack our political leader and our great political party and remain unscathed. We will defend our leader. We will defend our party. Thank you very much.
Well, you remember that? And he was specific, eh? He was very specific in his statements. Because, you know why he would have said that? Any of you know why he said that? I would tell you why he said that. I can't leave here today without playing some of Doc, you know. So I have to play some of Dr. Rowley too. Yeah, but I want to show you why he would have said what he said. You know why he said that? Because of this video. This video started to go viral all over Trinidad and Tobago and the world. And when we played this video over and over and over, it got him upset. They got really mad. And I was like, okay, so Wayne Mark is upset. So what? But there's the reason why Wayne Mark was upset. You want to see why? Come on the live. I'll play it for you now. There's the reason why.
You have to support your party. You say you support country before party. Well, go to hell. Go to hell. You have to support your party. You say you support country before party. Well, go to hell. Go to hell. You have to support your party. You say you support country before party. Well, go to hell. Go to hell. You have to support your party. You say you support country before party. Well, go to hell. Go to hell. You have to support your party. You say you support country before party. Well, go to hell. Go to hell.
And that video went viral. And it upset Wayne Mark. It upset Wayne Mark. That video? To attack. No. That's the video that upset Wayne Mark and threatened members of the media. But before I leave, I have to play this one. I can't leave without playing this one, you know. If I don't play this one today, then this one was my pet peeve. One of my pet peeve for 2022. This video was one of my pet peeve for 2022. Right? I want you to watch this one. Then when I come back, I think I have another one, you know. But I want you to watch this one. Look at this.
Why when the PNM members of council conducting themselves in a disgraceful, kind of way, they don't come out and tell them. Why when the PNM members of council conducting themselves in a disgraceful, tasteful, old, kind of way, they don't come out and tell them.
Oh, do you remember that one? Do you remember that? Yeah? Let's go again. Listen to it. Listen to it one more time.
Why when the PNM members of council conducting themselves in a disgraceful, distasteful, old, kind of way, they don't come out and tell them.
Remember that? We're still waiting on Miss Khadija Amin again to bring clarity and deal with the issue where that was concerned. We didn't hear nothing. We didn't hear nothing. Huh? We're not hearing anything about that. And all these things happened in 2022, eh? Let's give it a little recap now. All these things happened in 2022. All these things happened in 2022. Some of you forgot. I didn't. But I have some more to show you. But the biggest one that upset people in 2022. Which one? I wonder if you all know which one upset Trinidadians the most in 2022. I'll take some calls. I want you to tell me on the live which video you think upset Trinidad and Tobago or upset some people in Trinidad the most. I'll take your calls, 342-0081. And if you tell me which one it is, I'll play it. If you don't know which one it is, then I'll have to play it for you and remind you which video upset Trinidad and Tobago. There's certain people in Trinidad up to now they still can't get over that video. Give me a call, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Which video do you think upset some people the most in Trinidad and Tobago that you think I haven't played as yet? Hello, good afternoon. All right. Call me back, caller. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Which video you think upset Trinidadians or some people so much so? All right? Give me a call and see if you can tell me which one it is. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You remember a video Mr. Bartaya they sent for us where they take off all the iron from over a drain somewhere down.
Diego Martin?
Yes, somewhere, but that one they upset me the most.
Okay.
I found like bar for. And Mr. Bartara, you send that video where they take off all the iron, a long drain, and that one gave me because, you know what I mean? It was a danger to the drivers. Suppose a car or something run down there. It's very pressure. So, Mr. Google, Happy New Year. Thanks for taking my call. Gemma, good afternoon. So, Pastor Google, thanks. Thank you, sir.
All right. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
What's wrong with you? Where man call Rowley?
All right, I think you're on the wrong program. I don't know which program you're listening to, but I think you have the wrong station, sir. All right, I think you need to check another. I don't know. Check your frequency. You do call us, but you're calling the wrong time. All right. The calypso that I played earlier on, those of you who don't know, that song is from Mr. Gad Sinclair, and the name of this song is Days of Our Lives. All right. Hello, good afternoon.
To you, Pastor Google, best of health up to you and your family for the new year. And all listeners, a constructive talk. I believe the embargo they wanted to get America to impose on Trinidad and Tobago.
No, I'm talking about that wasn't last year. I'm talking about last year. What it is last year. We do not recap on last year, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, we ain't doing, you know, that. We do not recap on last year. What video last year would have upset Trinidadians?
Boy, so much, Pastor Google. Some of them was obscene, and also, I want to go down that road right now. You have a safe and blessed day.
All right,
Lock on as usual, friend.
Thank you very much. All right, so I'm waiting to see if anybody will call in and remind me. See if you could remind me what video upset Trinidadians. Or not every Trinidadian, but a certain group was really upset by that video.
Some deceased, some released, and some horror. Be acting a movie, let the credits roll. All who don't act properly, they'll both take your soul. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask, black box or love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on that Trinity. Nothing the love way.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. Is it the one pertaining to the slave master name?
Ah, that is it. And seeing that you have said it, I will play it.
Good. Thank
I
you.
will play it
We
now.
some of us don't forget. We'll be making a list. Thank you, my dear.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Happy New Year to you and all the best for the new year.
Same to you.
I would say the video where Camilla Posabi Cesar told Camille Robinson Regis about her slave name.
Ah, so you and Miss Carol would have hit the button.
Oh, somebody called and said it already.
Miss Carol just called and said it.
Oh, she just called. Oh, I had my radio muted because from the time the phone ringing, I just mute my radio. I don't like to give you all the feedback.
Right.
So I didn't hear her. Oh, because if I'd heard her, I'd hang up because exactly that is the one I would say angered a lot of people.
So I'm going to...
One way. Yes.
So
I mean, the one with Barat and she telling him party before country, but you see, that one with the slave name, I think that one come to my grandmother would say, take the cake and the pan too.
I'm gonna play it.
Safe.
Thank you. I'm gonna play it now, so you could
right.
you could listen off here.
All right.
All
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Thank you. Hello. Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, I didn't hear what the lady said, but what upsetted me for the year was the coffin that they had dragging along Photo Spain and leaving it at an official garb. Okay?
Okay then. So I think this video was the one that upset a lot of persons in Trinidad and Tobago. Listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago. A young lady would have done a live, or should have done a TikTok video on how she felt about it. Listen to this.
Bisessa, isn't that a beautiful name? What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
I feel like we just spoke about racism. We just spoke about how we say things and intent.
Sheila Passad Bisessa. Isn't that a beautiful name? What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
That statement, I think it have people who still ain't give for that statement yet. You know what I mean? It have people who haven't yet gotten over that statement. So, yep, slave master name. That slave master name bother people, boy, for days. That thing, people talk about that for days. All right. I want to show you some other videos now. Right? So I want to show you some other videos. Join me on the live. So there were some videos by Dr. Rowley that stood out. And I'm going to play them now.
Lights, camera, action. It's movie time. Get your popcorn. True story. Lockdown, ghost town, like the day the earth stood still. COVID-19, the unforeseen, like the man who came to kill. These are the days of our life. All you listen, the chorus. These are the days of our life. Well, alright.
So come on in live. Look at this one. Tell me if you remember this one. This Dr. Rowley. Listen to Dr. Rowley.
We have to give the public servants a reasonable offer, because we don't need anybody to tell us the pressure that the people in this country, like public servants and others, have been under. It is we who said that we will not go to the IMF. We will stay here in this country and prescribe our own medicine, giving us the opportunity to do what no IMF program will allow us to do. We have not laid off a single public servant who is gazetted as a public servant in this country. Because we have said, first objective, keep your job. Second objective, at the end of the month, have the money to pay you. And third objective, as soon as we are able to, we'll improve your earning capacity. That is the order in which the government has seen and has operated. If we find ourselves in a situation where we put number 3 in front of number 1, then you know what happened there. Understood? We are saying the most important thing is to keep all the jobs in place.
Well, alright. Mr. Braveheart, Union Upstart, paid to be.
So that was one clip from Dr. Rowley that I found to be very, that Trinidadians just forget. Right? That's one video clip of, I think, you should remember.
We have to give the public.
You should remember about, and I think I would have brought back so that you could remember what Dr. Rowley was fighting for, your job security. Right? But then Dr. Rowley would have made this statement that was a shocker. Dr. Rowley would have made this statement that was a shocker. It kind of, I was at the meeting and I and all was shocked. Anyway, he said it. So listen to this, Dr. Rowley.
All I could tell Anil, I could take a one, forget one. I ain't sending nobody to kill nobody. But in so far as that is the alternative to the PNM, I say great is the PNM, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and we shall always prevail. Daniel, I could take a one, forget one. I ain't sending nobody to kill nobody. But in so far as that is the alternative to the PNM, I say great is the PNM, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and we shall always prevail.
No, that was a shocker for me. But when we come back after the break, we will talk. Don't touch your dial, Trinidad Tobago.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan's low face, we not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 bands.
When I want you to hold me in that corner. Watch you I go make it fun.
Nadia Batson and Sam.
I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you.
The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more. Yo, this is Lyrical Lyrical Specialist.
Special guests and surprises.
It's gone like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper.
Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and Caches nationwide. Soca for her. Soca for her 2023.
Is it the only weather that have you feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the walk on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the Street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
Guess who's back again.
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruga. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 3 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street, 919 FM.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Charon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Charon's 3 locations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Charon's big back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Every item you need in one place.
The one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Camera, action. It's movie time. Get your popcorn. True story.
So I'm back with you. So new calypso music again coming down from Mr. God Sinclair. I know he doesn't get vexed when I make that little error, you know. God Sinclair! Not God, not the other God. You know, it's about video! It's about video! And I have a video I wanted to show you, but I'm going to leave that video. Oh. That's a bomb video. you know, that's a real bomb video, you know. But I'm going to leave that video. You had to come on for 2 o'clock to see that video. Hey, that's a real best video, boy.
Some deceased, some released, and some...
Hey, look at how you and me laughing, people in the studio, eh? Hey. No, that's our real best video. Trinidad and Tobago, you can't afford. Here now, we go show 2. We go show this 2. We go show this 2. We have 2 to show.
You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty.
Hey, this place is too bad. Here now. Oh Lord. I would have liked to play that one, you know. Oh gosh, I like to play that one. But yeah, what you have to come on in live to see that one. Hey, when they see that one, they will laugh or they belly full with that video. That's a classic video. You can't get rid of that video, you know. Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Bruce. How are you doing?
I am good. How are you?
Good. I know. Why I call, I just got it and I got the end of. I want to tell you something. You have touched on something there, which as a talk show host you must build, call it the video song bites of 2022.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Yes, that has captured. And I want to connect back with the one you played with respect to the slave master name. And I want to remind the people that as a citizen, that cut very deep for me as a citizen, because I was there in front of the parliament in rejection of that.
Right.
Because that had the capacity to interfere with the smooth flowing of this country, the civility and the peace and calm that we have in Trinidad and Tobago over the years, you know. It's a serious statement. I want to tell you the evidence supporting that was very clear, you know.
Yes.
Let me remind people of that evidence. One, what was the reason for the attempt to remove the Chief Justice? Huh? What is the reason? What was the reason for the attempt to treat with the Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, in the way they treated with him?
Because you have a slave master name.
Yes, and what was the attempt to treat His Excellency, Ms. Paula Weeks? Don't forget, they tried to impeach Ms. Paula Weeks in the Parliament. You forget that?
No, I have all those things to bring up. I'm bringing back all those things.
Right. Because, Pastor Google, because I can't see, as a citizen, I can't see a legitimate, logical reason for all those things. I have to ask this question to all the people of Trinidad and Tobago, because that question had the potential of interfering with the civility and calm and stability of Trinidad and Tobago. I want to ask this question. Is it because of their Africanness? Is that the question? Is it because of their Africanness? And we have to face that, because in this country, we have a diverse society, a diverse population, and we must not say and do anything that could cause conflagration, that could cause breakdown in those relationships. And that statement had that potential. So I thank you for highlighting that. And our people must not forget that. Not forget that statement that was made to try to interfere with the civility and calm and stability of our beautiful Twin Island state. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance. So here what now? You had to come on the live. I reached this segment where politicians says the dumbest things or the dumbest things. You have to hear this one from Fali. Yes, you have to hear this one. This one from Fali. When I heard this from the chief secretary, he said two things, you know. And that two videos, you know, I want to show the two. So let me show you this one. Look at this video of the chief secretary, Tobago.
We met people who in the 70s, 60-something, retire a long time, arthritis knocking out their knee and holding on, and we don't want to put young people there. And I made it a very firm position. When your contract up, go home and mind grandbabies.
3 weeks later.
Olia, leave me alone with this people. Olia, leave me alone with these people. Leave me alone with these people. So far, it's how we say it. Go home and mind grandbabies. You need knocking out, he say you need knocking. This man serious. This man's serious? Listen to it again. These are the people. These are the people you have in office. The way you vote for. Listen.
We met people who in the 70s, 60-something, retire a long time, arthritis knocking out their knee and holding on, and we don't want to put young people there. And I made it a very firm position. When your contract up, go home and mind grandbabies.
3 weeks later.
My goodness. Hiena, what is really going on with these people in Chimoy? We serious? But you think that was bad? You all thought that was bad? You know, I just say, give people the benefit of the doubt. Wait. I want you to hear this one. You think that was bad? That wasn't bad. This one hit me for 6. You see this? Man, when I hear this, I was like, you serious, brother? And they just call you a what? Transformational leader? Well, look, people on the live cracking up. Listen to this. Only feel that bad. Listen to this.
Mr. Morris has grown accustomed to is having a wishy-washy paper bag manicure man leading the THA. And what we have now is solid leadership that is not afraid of anyone else. What we had in the past were executive councils that cowered in a corner like a little hen running away from heavy rainfall, cowering in a corner and refusing to stand up brave and bold and saying firmly to our colleagues in Trinidad, this is what we want, this is what we will accept. You have to learn to teach people how to treat you. If you don't, they will walk all over you. And so this is not about being aggressive, it's about being firm. And certainly when it comes to the agenda for autonomy, we have to have an aggressive agenda for our autonomy. And it has to be different. And I want to point out, when you look at the political history of Tobago, we have never gotten any sort of change on the autonomy question until and unless Tobago voted differently to Trinidad. And in all instances, voted differently to the PNM. So when you looked at the first THA, who we voted? We voted DSC in Robinson and Dr. Winston Murray. We rejected outrightly and fully the PNM for DSC. We finally got something called the THA.
So you hear what the man had to say? You hear the kind of you all heard the language? Something is, I don't know, I don't know what to say. You understand? Let me go. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google. You know, when they say little boys, they feel they grow up, what the word we used to call them? Mannish. And that is just how he sung it, I call him that. Mannish with himself. You understand? So I laugh so hard, Pastor Google. I watching at it on YouTube, and you see the lineup of all how many 2 weeks later, and thank God all of them still have hair on their head. So you see how great it is. All man jack. That they line up there for advice, or what they are, advisors to the THA, or like the mass and all them. All of those people I see line up there, they are what, advisors?
Yes, they are.
So you watch all of them, thank God all of them still have hair, every man jack head gray on their head, white like cotton. So what you're sending them home to do, that's the other people who there you want to send home to go and mind grandbabies. Them are a bunch of jokers, yes, Pastor Google.
Yep. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you, sir?
Quiet, man.
Fantastic show this afternoon. Pastor Google, that is the same fella who paid a nearly 80-year-old man to vet his budget speech. A man whose qualification is in English literature. Not even simple mathematics. He admitted that he paid a man close to 80 years old $23,000 to vet he budget speech, Pastor Google. Financial papers, Pastor Google. That is the same man, Pastor Google, who sent shopping topping to America. You understand? But nothing pre-planned. And then sent up $400,000. But up to today, we can't see the documentation evidence for that. He said he's going to get to the bottom of it. To the bottom of what? We're still waiting on that, Pastor Google. Shopping topping. Rides again. You understand?
Yep. Thank you very much.
Same man.
Thank you.
Think it easy?
It ain't easy at all. That's why Chucky sing a song, eh? Yeah.
Oh Lord, bad maths, you know. Poor people, boy. It feel like them hitting me one by one, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to the table, they keep taking away more and more. 99% suffering, and they say that they love for sure. Cause the 1% controlling 100% of the lives of the poor.
So let me go. It's adding up, Fali. It's adding up. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Good program as usual. I just called to say, I won't be long, that's about 2 minutes. I just called to say I want to see the PNM party getting an election move, an election drive from now. So we only have 2 more years for the election. I want to see the PR doing proper work where the people have been knowing what's taking place, because a lot of things have been done behind the scenes. It seems as though a lot of person not knowing what is happening, and a lot of things are happening with this government. I don't know, since Mr. Joseph died, I think it was Martin Joseph his name. He was the strategist. Or Martin Joseph was his name?
Yeah.
I think he was the strategist for the paying out. I think since he died, something going wrong with the strategy. This foolishness, the Alibaba and the 40 Thieves have on a Monday night forum. We need to debunk that. Dr. Rowley need to get up and start his Tuesday night information dissemination to the public, letting them know exactly what is taking place. You understand? And I want to say to the young people, get your ID card ready and get ready to vote. You see what happened in the election in America? With the American, with Biden and was able to win the Senate, young people came out and voted. That's what I want to say for now. Good program, I love to listen.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google,
You
remember I had a tune, Spit in the Sky, Go Fall in Your Eye? Pastor Google? Remember it had a tune?
Yeah.
Spit in the Sky, Go Fall in Your Eye?
Yes, that is by Bob Marley.
Right. Well, because what the man said, he talk about the people who have arthritis and all kind of things. And the same arthritis people, he taking them. So that come like the tune, spit in the sky, he go fall in the eye.
Yep. Thank you. I want to show you this video. Now, this video was one of the classics too, eh? This was a real laughing video for some people. Look at this, and you tell me what you think. Come on the live, man. Share the live. Don't be selfish.
And going back to last evening's event, how many persons turned up?
Well, me, I would have said about maybe 200 persons turned up. You know, people see differently, but what I see is about 200 persons. I saw persons who was anxious, who was excited, who wanted to actually jump into Tobago almost immediately. One of the problems we have been having is that persons have been misrepresenting the diaspora as if they are just waving us from a beautiful car or from a beautiful house saying hello. They too have their challenges and they too need our agitation. And so it's one for one, all for one, that type of thing we have to create.
And going back to last evening's event, how many persons turned up?
Well, me, I would have said about maybe 200 persons turned up. You know, people see differently, but what I see is about 200 persons.
It feel like everything we one by one, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to
Something wrong with what's in Jukebox there, though. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, I don't know, Farley, I don't know what he was teaching in school because last week I heard him said something, joining two nouns with and using the verb is. It's like John and Mary were doing something, but instead of saying John and Mary he's talking about John and Mary is. The word should be, what he was saying should have been are. Okay?
All right.
You can't join the two nouns, John and Mary, and use a singular verb. And I don't know what he was teaching. John and Mary are, not John and Mary is.
Thank you very much, Mommy.
Right.
So here what's going on. I want to say thanks to all of you for being on the live today. So I had 224 persons on Facebook. And I had 371 persons on YouTube. So here what? This is going to continue on Friday. So you all need to join me on Friday when I continue this video countdown. Are you all enjoying it? If you're enjoying it, let me know on the live. Just give me some thumbs up if you're enjoying it on Facebook and on YouTube. But you can't afford to move your dial because you have to stay right here. Because coming up next is Juju Love. Yes, Miss Juliet Davy. So you have to be right here. Right? And you have to share the live. And you have to come on because we have a video there we want to show you. Right? We have a video there we want to show you too. So you have to join us on the live to be a part of it. Have a blessed afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Don't touch your dial. Stay right here.
None of them don't drop. You stay for it, stay top. He might say, he might say, he might say, they say I need my battle, and he might say, he might say, he might say, they say I need my battle. They say I need my battle. Oh, yeah. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes. Please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day. #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually. #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit ain't FM. 91.9 FM. This shit ain't FM. 91.9 FM. This shit ain't FM. 91.9 FM. This shit ain't FM. 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Over the moon, over the moon, look there. I said so can't on over the moon. Come shake up and groove. I said so can't on over the moon. Come free up your blues. Raise your hand up to the sky. And wave all of your troubles goodbye. Give thanks for another day. This will be this carnival I pray. No disease or infection. Jah be with shield and protection. Long time I have felt like this. With a big sound and a soca chip. With a long time I have feel this way. So I'm happy on the road again. Look me what's there. I said so can't on over the moon. Come shake up and groove. I said so can't on over the moon. Come free up your blues. Step up to the microphone. Step. And sing it with all your heart and soul. Sing it out now. You know life is not for now. So stand up proud and sing your song. Keep it jamming night and day. On Radio Heaven you will play. Long time I have felt like this. With a brass band and Taiso music. With a long time I have feel this way. So
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Pep square. Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, why the water's high? Hey, yo. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them boom. I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall boats defy the mud, yeah. Them try stop me flow, so me do like Trino. And I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber is the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. Lord. My name is Persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start throw up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rock and the flag them. Boom. Welcome the vintage garden. No Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage garden. I don't suffer from shrinkage, darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish, darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish, darling. No iceberg could I sing this, darling. It's the come out of all I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken English, darling. Watch this, move your mother from 10, boy. We make you bleed like another man 10, boy. Enemies could have never jump in, boy. Climb the chart, they to another top 10, boy. And all you know my business, I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey, obstacle could arise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, love. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I'm on in time, I tell them. We are vintage garland. Bang, 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 bang. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rock and the flag them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Burn them out them now. Burn them out there one by one. Burn them out there now. Burn them out there one by one. Fireman with a Viking axe and blazing red. Everyone. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back your fire and burn them. Light back your fire and burn them now. Bishop. Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, hey, why the water's high? Hey, 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 well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start throw up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rocks and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rock and the flag them. Boom! I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the Bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall bush defy the mud. Yeah, them try stop me flow, so me do like Trino and I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber assist the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time, I tell them. Give me a vintage garland. Bad, 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 light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage garland.
Greetings and blessings to one and all listening to us on the Street 919 FM, via the radio, on a social media platform near you. Welcome to the Juju Love Show with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. Good evening, everyone. Mr. Aruka, how are you?
Juliet, I am good. I'm good to be. Juliet, I'm great. I wasn't being heard. I'm good. I'm being heard now?
Yes.
Right. Thank you, Juliet, for inviting me on your show one more time.
Well, it's not like I'm inviting you on the show one more time. You're my sidekick.
My sidekick. Juliet, when we come off, we go talk about salaries.
Okay, when we come off, we'll talk about salaries.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
What salary you want? Then me here.
Oh God, you know me and you good. We go take something now, man. Don't worry yourself.
I enable Mr. Aruka with you. Okay. So folks, let me say pleasant good evening once again. It's good to be back. Of course, you are listening to the Juju Love Show. My name is Julia Davy, and I have with me Mr. Aruka, who's my sidekick. And we are going to try our best, to educate, entertain, and to keep you, enthusiastic and excited and, well-informed as much as we can. But before we get started, I want us to pay our respects to the late, great icon, Calypso icon, which is Mr. Leroy Callis, the Black Stallion. We want to, take a minute of silence and pay our respects to the departed. So here we go. Very well. And we will continue with one of Stalin's song. So we'll play that and then we'll get the program started.
corner. Yes, it's one bomb that drop on Hiroshima, and they get the whole of Japan to surrender. And in 200 years, red out on the reservation. But for 400 years, they still can't subdue African. The more warriors they got down, it's the more warriors we come. The more Africans that they kill, it's the more they still coming. They kill Tutu, they kill Toba, they kill Ashanti, they kill Watusi, they kill Beni, they kill Swahili. The more African that they got down,
more come, Mr. Ruka, more come. That was the voice of the late, great Leroy Callis, the Black Stallion. Yes, who passed or departed this life a couple days ago. Yeah, I think it was last Wednesday, was it?
Last Wednesday.
Last Wednesday, and I believe his burial is tomorrow. Friday?
Friday.
Okay. All right, so let's not try to say when is his burial and give any misinformation on the airwaves.
So they could check that.
Right.
That he is to be buried.
Right. In the meantime, or to get the show started, let's see who's out there.
Yeah,
let's see who's out there. So we're going to open the lines from early and take one or two calls and see who's out there and who wants, to have their say with respect to Juju Love coming back on the program. So let's do that. The lines are open and we have our first caller. Caller, good evening, welcome.
The kill Juju, she come back.
That look like mommy sauce.
Oh God, yes, Juju. I like that number. You pull a good number there. The more Africans they gone down, is the more they come.
Yes, Juju. Indeed.
Yeah, they kill Juju. So coincidence, eh?
Yes.
But anyway, welcome back. Nice to hear you. I love tone. Let me give everybody else a little chance to come in.
Thank you very much.
Welcome too.
Mr. Ruka, she said welcome. Mommy Sauce.
Okay, thank you, Mommy Sauce.
Thank you. Good evening, welcome.
Hi, good evening, Miss Baby. Happy New Year to you, Mr. Ruka. Things get nice. The place get nice. I listen to the vibes that God. I want to take us to what time.
Thank you very much, Jen.
Welcome back, God.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Welcome back, Sister Juliet. Juju.
Thank you.
And Mr. Ruka, welcome back. You know who's speaking to you? This is a girl, PNM Gemma.
Gemma, yes, Gemma. I know your voice as well.
Welcome back. Blessings, blessings.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
God is in control, not man.
That's correct. Thank you.
Blessing, darling. God bless you.
Same to you and your family.
Blessings.
Good afternoon and welcome.
My darling Juliet.
Mano.
Yes, lovely. Welcome back.
Thank you very much, Mano.
And stay this time, eh? We love you.
Well, as PNM Gemma said, God is in control.
And then you have your Ruka man with you. Oh God, more trouble. Yes. Mommy Sauce, we love you too.
Sometimes that is too much trouble.
You bring me brush your me about it and you bring it back for me.
Oh Lord Father, man, it was study bacchanal. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, Julia, I reach home.
Oh, Bridget.
Yes, I reach home. So, Mr. Ruka, blessed love to you, Mommy Soch and Mano and Gemma, right? So let's keep the flame burning.
Thank you.
Nice lover.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, my lady. Love you as usual.
Village.
Better looking than Mr. Ruka, man.
Village?
Nah, this is a first time caller here.
Oh, welcome. Thank you very much.
I always listen to you and I miss you, man. So I hear with you.
Thank you.
Okay, blessings.
Yeah.
Happy New Year to you.
Yes. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Shack lady.
Ay, you're right inside. Okay, welcome.
Thank you very much. Oh, Lord, it's a lot. Good afternoon, welcome.
Julia Davy,
Good afternoon.
warrior princess. Welcome back.
Thank you.
And the general in the house, they couldn't have a better pair. So I strapping up my boots and we hitting the roads. Right?
Yes, thanks very much.
Listening.
I think the caller is expecting a real lively, bright show, Juliet.
Yes, I think so.
Fireworks, Juliet.
Yes, and don't disappoint them. You know you can do that sometimes. Like how you disappointed them when you start the show, eh? Good afternoon and welcome.
Merry Christmas.
Many happy returns.
Peace and blessings, a brand new wine.
Hey, they brother Sterling.
You make me feel full, big sister. You full me up.
Happy about that.
You're going, sir?
I ain't going well.
Go ahead, I listen.
I ain't going well at all because it takes so long to bring back my big sister after my year she was so fast.
All right, don't worry.
Blessings to your big sister, I'll be listening.
Thank you very much.
Blessings,
Good afternoon, welcome.
My God, why are you forsaking me? Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
Juliet Davy, you want to give me a heart attack or what?
Mother, what's up?
What's up? I thought I was screaming. I jumped up and said no. I heard oh God, Bunchy. But who can take Juliet team song and go on with it? I said, wait, this boy. Because I look up and I hear another scene. Oh God, Juliet, read what I put up on the internet. They can't stop water from running. How they will stop Juju from on the radio, boy? I want some sense, Papa, yo. The man said, I think it's Robert did a good job. Robert! Well, Juliet, I'll get back my strength. I'll get back a little, you rest me down. They will take that right here with your locked on.
Thank you. Bye. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Well. Only Juju back on air could make me call a radio station. My first ever calling radio station. Welcome back, Juju. Welcome back, Mr. Aruka.
This voice songing like DN. Am I correct?
It is.
I have the initials correct. Thank you.
Yes,
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to Juju and to Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
Happy New Year to both of you.
Thank you. Many happy returns.
Right, and welcome back, Juju. Juju is back in town.
Yes, of course.
Welcome back.
Thanks very much. Last caller. Last caller. We have to make our connection. So don't be too impatient. Good afternoon and welcome. Sorry about that. Good afternoon.
Miss Julia Davy?
Yes.
I call it from Stowe Trees. If you I'm sure you know this voice, right? Mr. Ruka, I think you're owning somebody, you know. Or Julia Davy. Cook Mr. Wam to Mr. Cocorit.
Well, I like to watch a back and I'm cutting off this caller later. Caller, thank you very much. Oh Lord, caller, good evening, afternoon.
Well, you see how many callers miss you.
Yes, thank you very much.
Mr. Ruka, Zina here.
Thank you.
Locked on and listening and welcome back.
Thank you very much. So go ahead, Zina. Right. So we would leave it there. Oh God, Panadol. I don't know Panadol, and it's my first time with Panadol. So Panadol, you would be the last caller. Welcome. Sorry, Panadol.
Well, you have it up here because yesterday there was channel. This is the precious house, Miss Julius, Mr. Aruka probably, but we just called in at 2 o'clock for a little entertainment on this. So, Mr. Lahorkita, Mr. Marabella, well, I know all the callers on this section. So, Miss Robert, Miss Juliet, okay. Could you play, Black Stallion or Southerner? I call it from Barco. Mr. Black Stallion is a visitor in Barco on a regular basis. He's with Sundar Popo and Mr. Cecil Fonroad. I knew him. So, woman, your black man calling. You know that one?
Yes.
So Could you play that for me, please?
We'll try sometime during the course of the program, not a problem.
Yes, Aruka, bye. Love.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Try and do.
Okay, so we will have to leave it there. I'm seeing another call, and I know that number, but I will have to leave it there because we will not stop taking calls if we don't put a stop somewhere.
Right.
All right, so and it was just for me to get a feel of the new board. It's a new system. I'm not familiar with it, so for me to get a feel of the board and familiarize myself. So what are we going to discuss?
Well,
because
Juliet,
I've been listening.
I want to discuss the letter F. Is only Trinidadians could weaponize the letter F.
Explain.
F. Kamala, F. Munilal, F. I want to discuss the letter F because they have brought this country to its literal knees with obscene language. All we do now is just abbreviate, and the country. The president had made a statement in a U.S. Day statement, and I think we were discussing the election of a president, of the new election of a new president.
Yes, sometime later this month.
Sometime later this month, the 20th of this month, the Parliament, the House,
the Electoral College
holds a sitting to elect a new president. So by now, discussions ought to be on the way as to who is nominating and who is nominating for what. And well, the government will have its way because they have the majority in the House. And of course, to throw a monkey wrench into the whole works, I suspect that the UNC is going to come up with their nomination and cause a big uproar in the Parliament, so they can get an opportunity, as usual, to go and to use a platform where they are protected in speech to make statements about the president that is leaving.
But do you think that given UNC's behavior, that they seem to care anything about protection and parliamentary privileges? Because the opposition leader, Kamala Prasad Bisesa, Sushila, as it will.
Pushwati. Is she really?
Right. Well, that is to be debated, the Pushwati, because it's Jack Warner.
I quoted from Jack Warner. The source of information is Jack Warner. So if you want to quote me,
right.
I'm just selling it how Jack Warner gave me it.
Oh, look, I lost, right. So I kind of lost my train. I don't know about that one.
Pushwati and them caring nothing about parliamentary privilege.
Right, because you have an opposition leader who has appointed two persons to the Senate. One, a former government minister whose name was embroiled in a lot of scandal, read the live sport program, and of course, room 201 or something to that effect. And then even worse than
room 201.
Than 201 is
this spitty mouth. Always, every time he mouth open, his white bridle and he
what's his name again?
Naked.
Mr. Ruka is the first program. No, that man. Oh gosh.
I know.
Take your time.
I kind of tight tongue with them. Juliet, you done? Juliet, I can't cuss on this platform, eh?
No. The letter F is forbidden on this platform. That's our first day. Don't get me thrown off the radio station.
I don't want to get fired on the first day, Juliet. But the letter F for them, I given them the letter F in their preference. F for naked. No, I'm grading them here. F for naked, F for Kamala, and F for all of them. Munilal, F for Anil Roberts. How dare they try to, and not only that, Juliet, they have done it so skillfully and have programmed the country's mind to nastiness so much that the country is willing and able.
They have programmed the country's mind to smear campaigns. And so what we are seeing now, the attack on the president is part of that smear campaign because they smeared Dr. Rowley with the the scandal that they brought in the parliament, Vanilla Allen Topping, with regards to Dr. Rowley's parents and Dr. Rowley. And they have never ceased the smear campaign against Dr. Rowley. And it has moved to the president. It has gone to the Chief Justice, and any office that there is a person of African descent, they have used that smear campaign against them. So even Jacob, who just came on the scene as the acting commissioner of police, they tried to smear him as well. So back to the Electoral College, and you was mentioning that Kamala has her. You have no doubt that Kamala and the UNC would have but just throw that in, just to create
more couture.
Yeah, I have no doubt as well.
And the country is hurting because of this. Now, you see, there is a correlation between how the level of disdain and scorn that they pour on the on the populace, and how the population reacts to it. There's a correlation. So when we see people moving about murder rates going, it is because our leaders are not behaving properly. They are not behaving properly. The opposition is not behaving properly.
Yeah.
And because of that, people have a tendency to gravitate to foolishness.
And it is by design. It is by design.
I would suspect that if the opposition behaves better,
and I'll tell you
get
something,
a better result on the ground.
I'm happy that you said that, because part of the smear campaign as well falls into the context of what was recently printed in the newspaper by Mark Besant, I think last
around Christmas time.
Yeah, right.
Yes, I was surprised that around Christmas time,
with respect
I was
to,
eating my ham, and then up come Mark Besant with a story. I was surprised.
Because when I look at when I saw the story, correct, when I saw the story, I said, but when they bring up this...
Street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. How you do know the line over? This there go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This there go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibals.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca full. All new soca full.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today.
You see, this carnival are also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
G.I. Viking ding dong. Hey, hey, hey. Salute.
I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler truck and it big and it large. I just get from left to back and make that friend garage. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler truck and it big and it large. I just get from left to back and make that friend garage.
inside. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. Truck and it big and it large. I just get from the back in the girlfriend garage. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. I have a 10-wheeler. Truck and it big and it large. I just get from the back in the girlfriend garage.
Push key, start the ignition. Mass gas rev up the engine. Brake in the intersection. Make sure nothing incoming, boy. Brace yourself from the shock in the road. Brace yourself from the shock in the road. Brace yourself from the shock in the road. Shock in the road. Salute. Speed it down the bus shoot and I don't have no pass. Speed it down the bus shoot and I don't have no pass. Not taking, not taking. I don't care who it is, either artist. I don't care. Speed it down the bus shoot and I
The Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever. Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd. Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy.
Is it me or the weather that I'm here feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air, Lord. Behavior nothing.
Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can be my woman, I don't care. I want you to be the outside woman.
Joining the Queens, Patrice Robin
and Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra Foods Grab Bazaar.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Friday, February 3rd.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Charon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Charon's 3 locations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Charon's big back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Every item you need in one place.
The one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Woman, you know that's a different thing. After putting in so much energy for we to build this family, you're backing out on your responsibility. No, it ain't your thing, this ain't my thing, it's them youth thing. I think for years you and I keep feeling it's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we put together just to make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell we that how to build this family it's going to be easy. So then we can split up now. I said to do that we must be cracked. How we go reach the river Jordan and then turn back. No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. We don't make one vow. We can't turn back.
We can't turn back now. Welcome back, folks. We were discussing Mr. Ruka with respect to the Mark Besant recent, yes.
In the middle of the Christmas season, I was telling you that I was kind of taken by surprise.
Yes, I myself, because I thought it was an old story, but then I realized when I look at the date, I say, but this is December 2022. So apparently, internationally, investigation with respect to Cambridge Analytica would have been going on, and that would have triggered Mark Besant's coming back with the story. Because if you read the article, you would see there was some new. Go ahead.
I want to congratulate Dr. Rowley from removing the workload off of Mark Besant by running a tight ship, a ship that is not loaded and burdened with corruption. Mark Besant hardly have things to write. Notice he does hardly see Mark Besant.
Beautiful.
When Kamala was in government, Mark Besant was in ripping form. He had material galore. I want to thank Dr. Rowley for Mark Besant
for running a tight shift.
Yes. On his ship.
Yeah.
On his ship. Because Mark Besant, I have noticed, hasn't written much articles, investigative piece since the introduction of Dr. Rowley's government, and this is what you know what was the UNC explanation for that? That Mark Besant is a PNM writer, and they have been saying that people who are not writing on this government is because this government is somehow inducing them not to write, while they have a bevy of false pretenders, writers who have been deliberately writing misleading stories for them.
Like for instance, the article on the president by, I think it was Renuka Singh.
Yeah, Julia.
Is it Renuka Singh that wrote that article with respect to the president? Headline, a tainted tenure or something to that effect.
Shameful. I want these people and them to stop their blatant open racism and disguising it as comment. Journalism.
Yes.
Please, because it cannot hide. You're dealing with a population who are experts at being discriminated against based upon their race.
Yes.
We could see racism from a mile.
Yes.
We know it when we see it.
Yes.
And as a matter of fact, they're not even self-identified.
And that is why a lot of people, if you have been listening to the airwaves and looking at the social media, a lot of people are commenting that the attack on the president, and notwithstanding that she's the meeting officer.
Yeah.
She's not seeking a second term, but yet still they want to demonize and drag that woman's name in the mud before that woman makes office.
Because their campaign is to ensure that young people who are not born, or the unborn and the so young, they're trying to put on record because they know these records last for a long time. They're trying to tarnish. They know that we know the truth, and they're hoping that they can pollute the truth so much that the ones that are coming up are going to not be conscious and aware of what the facts are. It is up to us. As an African man, I take an objection to these people attack on my beautiful black president who have done absolutely nothing wrong.
Who has had nothing but a sterling
career serving this country.
Yes.
A legal
Impeccable.
luminary, a legal educator. Juliet, they are, and the people who are pushing this narrative,
yes.
Some of them before the court, some of them are the subject of police investigation. Some of them, if a siren pass, they're wetting themselves. They don't know what is going on in their life. Some of them going before the court every Monday morning trying to block FUL report. Mr. Griffith in particular, they have the mendacity to talk about the president and how she scuttled some report that she was supposed to bring to the parliament. I want to tell Mr. Griffith and all of them, because they're going to make me lose my work. In the first day,
and you wouldn't get the pay that you asked for when you study
I say
program.
F them. Then them start the bacchanal with their stupidness, with the HCL and whatever they'll be saying. F you. Because F he. Because Mr. Griffith ought to have known that there is a separation of power.
And they start the bacchanal with naked, and again the smear campaign and the hooliganism and the thuggery that Kamala employed them to act out on the people of this country, well, not necessarily the people, but on the government of this country, with the intent that the people would become disenchanted with the sitting government.
Yes.
Right? So let's go to Cambridge Analytica and hear what are some of the things, because all what you have said there falls right back into Cambridge Analytica, you know. And I don't think the people of this country will fully understand the damage
that Cambridge Analytica and the blueprint that it produced.
Thank you. Because Kamala said, give me a 5. Give me a 5.
They're using that blueprint.
Right.
And I want the country to also know that Donald Trump was the biggest recipient of the Cambridge Analytica story. The biggest America still reeling out of Cambridge Analytica.
Stick a pin, and you see what is happening to Donald Trump right now. But stick a pin. So let me just give you some excerpts of what I picked up from the Mark Besant story.
Okay.
Let me see. I hope this is the beginning. However, it is read. Folks, don't blame me. I just screenshot and I'm reading as it comes along. SCL now was the foundation
for Cambridge
Analytica. Right? I didn't pick up the parent company. I didn't pick up the actual name of the acronyms that they give here. Right? SCL was formed in the 1990s by British businessman Nigel Oakes and invested 20 million into developing what Oakes called an advanced persuasion methodology. Advanced persuasion methodology.
Right. That is the point we make. Right. Persuasion.
Right. And that is all what Anil and what's this partner? Naked is doing is part of this persuasion methodology. But it is designed for a specific group of people to brainwash a group of people.
The same group that Mark Besant spoke of in this article.
Right. So let's
young African people. Right. The ones that they, according to them, the East Indian would take what his parent and grandparent tell him to do.
Right. So stick up in. The company later rebranded and launched a political section focusing on election management and other campaigns, mostly in Africa, Asia, and here where? The Caribbean. On its website, taken offline after the company went into administration in 2019, it boasted of influencing political outcomes from Indonesia to South Africa. The firm also brought on Alexander Nick, who took over its engineering or electioneering work and eventually started a new venture called Cambridge Analytica. This was the infamous election engineering agency that assisted Donald Trump rise to the U.S. presidency in 2016. Long before Cambridge Analytica would enter Trump's orbit, Nick was busy working in the Caribbean under the SCL banner. Swen Hughes, the former head of elections for SCL, said the firm had worked in Trinidad before under the leadership of Nigel Oakes, who already had established contacts with an opposition party. At the time, a lot of contractors worked on campaigns in the region, he recalled. It was just which election is next, and you get passed around. So we'll just leave it there because there are some other screenshots that I will read. But let me engage you a little bit more before we go to the lines and engage the callers and the listeners. Right. So the blueprint, as it were, you correctly stated, they are still using the Cambridge Analytica blueprint because the intention or the objective of that was to target a specific race of people to ensure that whatever message you put out there, like for instance, they mentioned the Do So campaign. Now, a lot of us, even myself, were ignorant of the Do So campaign. I thought that was an innocent thing with Mr. Percy. But it turned out that the Do So campaign was properly well financially financed by a former FIFA and vice president and chairman of the United National Congress, right? So this whole thing with Cambridge that Gary Griffith threw out the window and said, who wants to listen to a man with purple hair or pink hair or something to that effect, right? It is still, we are still reaping the effects of it today because everywhere you turn in this society, Mr. Ruka.
Juliet, stick up in there.
Yes.
I think America would have regretted that Cambridge Analytica ever got involved in their electioneering process and throwed up Donald Trump. They will forever regret that. Trinidad and Tobago will forever regret that Cambridge Analytica also got into our electioneering process and also got Kamala Persad into government. We would never, it would take us decades to really nullify and level out the kind of damage that was done to this country and continues to be done to this country. Because the people's minds are so polluted, so corrupted by the level of misinformation and election manipulation that we cannot recognize it and discern it. The real target and the real damage is being done to the next generation coming forward.
I agree.
Who are going to be the real recipients of the misrepresentations that are coming out from adults.
Yes, and it is part of the whole idea of having us hate ourselves. Because that's what's happening. You have people of African descent hating Dr. Rowley, hating Mr. Hines, hating the Chief Justice, Iwer actually hating the President, hating Jacob.
And
when you listen to as a matter of fact, recently I saw on the social media where a female Calypsonian penned a latest song, and in that song, I think it's Lady Gypsy. In that song, she said that she was going to start a cemetery. She was going to open a cemetery, something to that effect, because she have a lot of politicians that she would like to put in the cemetery. Now, I don't have no problem with that, right? But when I listen to the song, now politicians, I would think encompasses UNC, PNM, TOP, you name it, all the political parties in the country. You have this cemetery and you want to bury some politicians. Right, okay, fine. So let me listen and hear who are the politicians. When I listen who the politicians that she wants to bury, only politicians of African descent.
Okay.
Can you imagine that? All the politicians that she wants to bury is politicians of African descent. And this is all part of that same messaging that is being placed, we see the signal for the ads coming up, that is being placed in the public space. Folks, the ads are coming up in 1 minute, so we have some time still.
We want to pay attention to the re-election of the president because we want to open the lines in a few.
Yeah, we'll open the lines when we come back from the ads.
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, we want to pay attention to the contribution that the president has made and the re-election, because I don't think I think their effort in the main is going to be thwarted. Their efforts to stain and sully the name of the president would be thwarted in the main. But we cannot allow this to continue because their victual has no bounds. Their nastiness has no boundaries.
None.
They tried their best to impeach that president.
Yes.
And when that was not working, they started pounding the desk and screaming.
Don't forget as well, they wanted to impeach the Chief Justice. Right.
They were so violent. And each time, so the odds are up.
No, you were ahead. I'm looking at the countdown. You were. Okay. We have some
they were so violent in their approach to get an end. To get an end. They were so violent.
Okay, stick up it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM. The street FM, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Yeah. Jiggy Calypso. Oh, yeah. Hey, girl, I like the way you work and play. Sincerely, lyric style. Seducted, mischievous, beautiful, delicious, naughty and nice. Yeah, that is you. Sugar and spice, you got that too. Good looking, baby, you are blessed. Sexy thing, yeah, you want it best. Walk like a duck, rhythm in the spine, with your boom boom cuts, doing your boxy wine. Facts and statistics looking fine, assets not blowing people mind. You're hot, hot, hot. You baby, move it, baby, slam it, baby, jam it, baby, if you have it. Seductive, mischievous, beautiful, so gorgeous. I watching you, I could visualize the things you do, make me fantasize. Imagination, only running wild. Congratulations, you're a splendid child. You look seemly in the garb you wear, and believe me, gems like you are rare. The way you move your body like I'm giving you a 999.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your man is niceness outside.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
The Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that creates your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud.
Wow.
Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Just last year they made me permanent. We stick together all through the hard time. Now look today we got a few cents. Check how much morning we wake up hungry. But we maintain.
Okay, welcome back. We're going to go straight to the line so that we'll give you an opportunity to weigh in on the topic. We are talking about the election of a new president, because the current president is outgoing. She's not seeking a second term in office. And you can call in and have your say on the topic. We have a call. Caller, good afternoon.
Good day, Julia.
Welcome.
And Mr. Barataria.
Mr. Bataria, Mr. Ruka.
Oh, Mr. Ruka, sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, good program. Is it you all only speaking about the election of the president?
No, you can go ahead.
Well, because the election of the president, I don't know who the PNM have come up with, who they're looking at, I don't know. But those names you call the UNC, boy, disaster. Did you all say Naked was one? Is it Naked? Something had to be, these people had to be crazy, you know.
No, are you saying that we said Naked is going to be one of the names for president? Are you saying that?
I'm asking if you all had said Naked was one for the UNC.
No, we were just mentioning the type of characters that
they have in the
put
party.
into
Okay,
the Senate.
You had me jumping out and if they're really going mad. Yeah, but my contribution, I don't want to take more than 2 minutes. What I want to say, for the PNM, they need a proper PRO to deliver because they're doing a lot and it seems as though it's not coming out to the public not getting that information. So they need to shift gears and do something more appropriate, something more effective. You think? Because, as I said, since this man had died, Mr. Martin Joseph, who was a strategist, I find they kind of dropping short. You know, Julia, you're on the ground and you know what I'm speaking
Yes,
about.
I understand, yes.
And 2025, Julia, would be the mother of all elections. You understand that battle? You see what Kamala and them doing? You see, the people have to know that Cambridge Analytica is alive and kicking.
Correct.
In Trinidad, it was germinated, Julia. It was germinated and tested in Trinidad. And now it is growing. And as you all have said, some of the foolish people adopting the lies and misinformation, and they're going with that because they keep it repetitious. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Once you continue saying something often enough, it
so that's what
becomes
I'm
true.
saying. When she has she forum for Rum on a Monday, Dr. Rowley should come on a Tuesday and debunk all that garbage and let the people know, as he used to do a long time now, lap his foot.
Okay, leave it there, caller.
Huh?
Leave it there. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, sister.
Good afternoon.
Back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Just tuned in because I heard the ad and tuned in and heard you guys. And it seems as though the conversation is on the president. But I would start with the opposition. And as the gentleman just outlined to you a while ago, 2025 is going to be the mother of election. Because this morning, but just a while ago again, and he said I called his name, so I ain't going to call his name. Let he make me famous and I ain't going to make him famous. Said to me, Mr. Manning was a visionary because the lifeguard and them say, they have a problem with translation because there are plenty Spanish on the beach and they can't translate into Spanish because a young boy just drunk recently and his parents was asking for some kind of thing. But who the parents asking is not the state. The parents is asking the people who took the child to the beach. Right? Let me move on. So, this man come to tell me that Mr. Manning is a good man because Mr. Manning said to us that we need to learn another language, which is our closest neighbor, Venezuela. And I'm saying, all of a sudden, everybody know that Mr. Manning was a visionary. So today I would have a train, might I be going to Arima and might I reach Quebec by now. Arima, and it might I reach Chabonas by now. And so the gas subsidy that I could have take away all because I have an efficient form of transport with a vision. So today I say, no, I'm going to take away the gas subsidy and tell them I send in a liable for it to pay 2 months. When his second one come, I make 4 months, then all they pay in the first one. I, as the state, how am I supposed to pay the workers that I employ? How am I supposed to change the lamp posts? We just get water bill 3 times for every quarterly, 3 months. And they excuse and I tell them, Baldeo Pande know what was the problem since then because Baldeo Pande put water meters in my community where I live. I have a water meter, How long Baldeo Pande was in power? More than 20-something years ago, But all they come and tell me water for all. And Holland and Privat went to Panama. They sing that for me for 30 years. Till they get into office with 29 seats. And I'm looking for a man. I tell them the night of the election, he had 2 tickets. One.
Okay, so can we stick to the
well,
topic?
right, because these people, when it comes down to the election, they took the state to court to tell me that the government TV election. You remember that? They took EBC to court.
Right.
So what do you expect from these people? You expect anything good from these people anymore? You have nothing to get from these people. What we have to do is come together as a group of people, and according to the gentleman, Data Analytica is so much in trying, because I will tell them now, it don't know, what is my name? Who did make the X? It don't know X again from 2010.
Hold on.
We neutral. Go on, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very
Everybody
much.
neutral. They ain't voting. I ain't no political side.
All right, caller.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. You know what?
Today is your first day. You have to be civilized on your first day. Good afternoon. Continue.
Go ahead,
caller, go ahead.
Yeah. What shocked me for the new year is when they bring this jailer like myself to be president in this country. The people are real mad in this country. They are real mad, and in the UNC people, a big man with education, you see on TV channel, on TV, what they call it, take pandy for president. I'm mad. After some nasty thing they say.
Okay, leave it there, caller. Thank you very much.
The caller is saying that somebody made a suggestion that Mr.
Yes, they did. Yes. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Was not convicted.
Good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Ruka.
Nice good afternoon.
Back, boy. Happy to hear you all back.
Thank you very much.
And this, Juliet, I'm a strong supporter of your push to elevate we as a black people in this country. What I want to say is, Juliet, look at the way Gary Griffith run the police service. Now, he the one shot, one kill, and if bandits have gone and shoot behind the police, and police felt brave now to use their firearms until we saw, and because before I reached there, let me say, there were a lot of people who was glad that the police was gunning down the bandits and them thing. But I am for police defending themselves. The bandits are shooting behind the police has to defend themselves. What I'm saying is that when I saw what happened by the old TV4 station in Mova up there, when the police and the guys came out with their hands up in the air and for everybody to see and was gunned down, I mean, I felt that. I felt that chill run down my spine. And then, you know, Gary...
And then it happened a second time again with the Andrea Barrett matter where Balton and right, correct.
Yeah, that certain elite officers followed directly under Gary Griffith was operating beyond the police service. They were doing things that, I mean, oh gosh, but then when I look at Gary Griffith boasting about his record and so impeccable and he have done this and crime and thing and this and that and you know that. Gary Griffith never really dealt with white-collar crime.
Precisely.
Gary Griffith tell us that he can't find the pink-haired man. He's a COP, Commissioner of Police, a man who sat in the Parliament of England, which we follow their Westminster system and they are part of the Commonwealth. And you can't tell me you can pick up the phone and exchange information with the police commissioner in somewhere in England there, or do it through the diplomatic channels, through government to government to get this man to give a statement on Cambridge Analytica and Trinidad and Tobago, where he said he came here and harvested our information, private and personal information, and it ended up selling somewhere in Russia. And Gary Griffith said he had no time to think that on. But then you go on Facebook at the time and say anything about Gary Griffith. By the time Gary Griffith come up saying anything negative, you gain an answer from somebody telling you about Gary.
You had time for that, eh?
Okay, caller, leave it there. Thank you very much.
Do you think you could get your callers on him to stay close, a little closer to the president?
Well, sometimes it's be a bit difficult because you have to remember too that we have other programs coming before us and
people might have
and it was probably well ventilated on the topic. So we coming in here now.
That we have said, let us just deal a little bit.
But the Gary Griffith issue is not separate and apart from this issue
that
we're talking about.
That is what the UNC is pegging the annihilation of my beautiful president on some merit list that he was supposed to.
And Gary too made a statement with respect to the president saying that she missed a marvelous opportunity, something to that effect, right? So the Gary Griffith issue, and that's why I allowed him, because the issue of Gary Griffith is connected. It's connected to the
They are twin.
Yeah.
And I was glad we segue a little bit, because they are twin. There, Gary Griffith was on a platform yesterday for more than an hour. Couple things got my attention. One, Gary Griffith said that he doesn't need a job and he doesn't want. I don't want a job and I don't need a job. Well, we know that because based upon what we have read in the newspaper, I don't think he need a job for the next generation. It look like he don't need it. And two, what we did not know, because the big question after that was, if you don't need a job and you don't want a job, why are you reapplying for the commissioner's
Because
position?
it's a vendetta, V for vendetta.
But Gary Griffith explained.
Yeah.
Gary Griffith said with his own mouth that he does not expect the Prime Minister to reappoint him commissioner of police.
Yeah.
He said that he does not expect. He said he don't stand a snowball chance. So the question is why?
He said it as well with his own mouth that he wants to show the Prime Minister that he is more popular than him and that he can take his work as right.
But
and he indicated, and which he followed through on, that he was going political, and of course we know today he has formed his own party, not that.
Well, words coming out of Gary Griffith's mouth is that when his name reaches in the Parliament, now I don't know what premonition Gary Griffith is going on, that he is going, because he's the brightest man, the brightest man that ever passed.
The best commissioner of police, everything about Gary Griffith. Yeah,
because he always stopping the exams in everything, especially.
He better looking, because he always calling somebody ugly about his shape, about this, about that.
And he's smarter than everybody. And don't matter who the PSC is at the time who is doing the assessment, he's going to trump the exam. And there's evidence of that, because somebody in the PSC before this, he had given about 5 permits. So we knew that after the fact that somebody had that was sitting on the board, he had given 5 firearm permits, and a girlfriend,
including his wife,
and the wife had some. Yes. So apparently, Gary Griffith does
want us to go to a clip with respect
Gary Griffith does know. So he's saying to us, not when his name reaches the Parliament, he's doing that. So when his name reaches the Parliament, and Dr. Rowley have to veto him, his career will end. Dr. Rowley's career will end because of that. And Gary Griffith, will get a lot of political mileage. Now, what a narcissist. That's a textbook narcissist. I say F for that. I give my F too.
You're giving an F?
F for that.
Okay.
I know them to my son, because they won't get me fired on the first
day. I want to go to a video, so you can come on the live, as Google would say. Come on the live. We want to show a video where one of the things that Mr. Griffith boasts about is the crime rate. And you have this TikToker contradicting
Mr. Griffith get his figures from.
But according
the
to
back of a copybook page or what?
But according to one newspaper, he invents it through stage managing.
It's a complex combination.
He had a team of people when he was commissioner of police.
All of them were civilians, and all of them were being paid enormous amount of monies to tell us foolishness, to tell us things that we couldn't.
I support Gary, to tell us I support Gary. And today, even with the information that is out in the public domain, they still tell you, I support Gary.
Yeah. We live so much years old by your daddy. Now look, today we own home. So what it is right now I could do you, that we can sit down and work it through, instead of getting arrogant, so make decisions on warrant, and have we children grow up ignorant. No, it ain't your thing, this ain't my thing, it's them youth thing. I think for years you and I keep feeling.
Okay, so we're going to play a video, and we have a video that I want to say is part of the national anthem of this program. We will be
the agenda must agenda, boy. So just so 2018 2019 just disappear. It just disappear, boy. No, don't do that now. Don't do that. The agenda can't agenda. You know why? Don't tell me that a man served for 3 years and he starts for 1. And guess what? That's the lowest, and that happened during COVID alone. You know, it's 393 murders when there was significant lockdowns all over the country. Like lockdown like that. Really and truly, that's probably the worst stats I see here, because close to 400 murders in a lockdown is terrible. So all that they're trying to do to make the former police commissioner look good, they start here, make him look bad. Not the man looking worse than Jacob. Nobody can look worse than Jacob. Let me tell all you something. Two had this 2-week mentality when it comes to police commissioners in Trinidad and Tobago. All have failed. All they talking all kind of thing. During COVID, 1% party must go on. Everybody else party didn't go on. Fact. Back in the days, guess who was the one that advised former Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissessar to ground the OPVs and the blimp and a lot of other initiatives? Just guess whose son make a national team after never really appearing in nothing much. But my son must play because I pay. Yeah, don't forget, 1 shot, 1 kill. A lot of all you love that. Let me tell you something, 1 shot, 1 kill. There's no way you want to be hearing from your police commissioner. There's no way you want to be hearing. 1 shot, 1 kill is not what you want to be hearing from a professional. Just guess one more time for me before they forget. I know they have short memory, but just guess. Nice spot. Just guess who was the Prime Minister during that whole who was the minister, during that whole life sport debacle. All of them who get all these gang leaders so much money and the crime rate is after. Just guess. Guess. Nah, man. The agenda must agenda, boy. So just so.
We need so much energy for we to build this family.
And that is what one of the callers alluded to. He said, a lot of people just clap and cheer when police executes a citizen. That person might be involved in crime, right? But when you really think about it, who really wants a police service? Unless, of course, the police is engaging someone that fired at the police,
So
right?
we want the police to defend themselves.
You want the police to defend themselves, but we don't want a state. We don't want a state where you have extrajudicial killings on par with criminal misconduct in the country.
I heard Mr. Griffith also with my ear, so I can say defend the sort and the last killing that it had, where the Andrea Barrett matter came up, and the U.S. allies that we have allies that we don't talk about.
Yes.
But they gave the police equipment. They just always donate.
They just give funding.
Contribute.
They just give funding.
They just fund, and they may not fund in cash, but they just fund in items that the police need. And they immediately stop all collaboration with the SWAT.
Yes.
Based upon that Andrea Barrett issue.
Yes, I remember listening to it on Barrett's program.
They immediately, the government had absolutely no choice but to shut down. The sort in the incarnation that Guy Griffith had it in that physical. The guys are still. I think the unit is still there. The name changed a bit, and it's been managed by It was formerly managed by now head of the Port of Spain district. Alexander had manned that unit. Remember, before he became the head of the Port of Spain division, he was manning the sort under Jacob.
Under Griffith,
but he remained under Jacob for a moment, and under different management, the attitude. But we must be careful as a people, and I think we have gone past being careful. We need to put our foot down, our collective foot down on all these brigands and them.
Yeah, because you see, as a society, we have to pay attention to who is speaking to us, right?
And why they are saying what they are saying.
And why they are saying what they are saying. Gary Griffith is speaking to us. Kamla Prasad Bisasa is speaking to us. Philip Alexander is speaking to us. But when you do a background, let's say on Kamla Prasad Bisasa and the UNC and her tenure in office, should she, or let me put it this way,
should we?
She doesn't have the moral authority.
Yeah. And we have to tell her that. That's the only way it's going to. That's the only way it's going to ease up.
This woman is making pronouncements on crime. She don't have the moral authority to talk about crime in this country and the murder rate in this country. This under Kamla's tenure as Prime Minister, the murder of Dana Sitahal. Who can ever? The Express newspaper want to talk about tainted tenure and blast the president with this tag. What could be more tainted than an administration where a prominent citizen in this country, from all accounts, I know of that prominent citizen. Ads are coming up. Yes.
Yes, that we started planting.
Yes.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rock. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line over. This there go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This there go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all Caliban.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca full. All new soca full.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see, this carnival are also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Show me some love, give me some love, in the
bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Guess who's back again.
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love. Only on the street, 919 FM.
The Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that creates your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Charon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Charon's 3 locations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Charon's big back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Every item you need in one place.
The one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
You come out, you feel, you say, you insist. But one hand never could do the clapping. Clapping, you know, is a two-hand thing. After years of praying together, to get this extra strength from the master.
Okay, so we go back to the phone lines. Good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, Julia, good afternoon, and good afternoon, Mr. Aruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Julia, I love the road that Mr. Aruka went down there when he said that the government, we could get certain things from certain countries through the embassies. If they see like you're fighting crime,
yeah,
they won't give you cash, they will give you equipment.
Yeah.
You understand? Like America, the DA, they work alongside DA, they send equipment. I want to say, so I want to suggest something. Most of the firearms, guns, firearm ammunition have been coming through our ports. We know that, Julia. Airport and seaport. Right? They say they call it scanner. They could imagine how many things was coming through the container, right? You're with me, Julia?
Yeah, I'm listening.
And most of this thing coming through the marine, through the seaports, because we are a country. Ports open all about illegal ports we're talking about now. Where a vessel could just pull up and drop off certain things, a pair come and drop off certain things. Most of those things coming from Venezuela and through the airport coming from America. Right? So I would like to see the government open up back the marine branch in a big way. Now this stupid ravine patrol foolishness. Because we get 2 pirogues and then they can't go outside. In the days of the marine branch, they could have spent 7 and 4 days extended outside, and there was not that kind of proliferation of firearms coming through, because it was a good job out there. When I see you personally, Julia, I will go into detail and tell you certain things. I was in national security for 34 years, and I know what I'm speaking about.
Thank you.
All right, have a blessed day.
Same to you. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
And Mr. Aruka,
okay.
Don't forget, and this must be raised, there is an outstanding response that a letter from the President's office written to Kamala Persad-Bissessar to explain Section 34. She have never replied to the President's office about Section 34, where Kamala Persad-Bissessar corruptedly tricked the President on Independence Night to proclaim a law that allow her finances and member of the UNC to have a chance to get
But caller, I think that statement where Kamala tricked the president, I don't think that is an incorrect statement.
Well, all right.
She's the head of the cabinet. She's the head of the cabinet. But give me a few minutes here. If I recall correctly, when the issue of the Section 34 came up, I believe that Herbert Volney accepted responsibility.
You really see it not with a straight face?
No, but even right. But the point is, I want to guide the caller because while he might not be incorrect, you have to still is wording that Kamala misled. Yes, I think that is kind of like
all right,
incorrect.
Juliet, let me retract that statement, but let me put it back in this way for you. Saying that Kamala Persad-Bissessar did not respond to
Speed it up because we have a video that we want to show and we press for time.
But she did not respond to it, and then again. And when Dr. Rowley called on the police and them to get involved to find out about the cabinet, because there's only few people could take things to proclaim it, she is one. And she says that she's the head of her cabinet. She has to give the
buck stops with her. The buck stops with her.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, you're welcome. Folks, share the live because we want to go to a video, and that video is very shared. I'm taught here by my good friend Google. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Feeling in love with you.
Hello?
Good evening.
Yes, good afternoon.
Peace and blessings again, big sister. Sister, what are discussing here this evening about Cambridge Analytica?
Correct.
I used to listen to our program years ago, big sister. I don't know if you ever listened to that program called The World Tomorrow.
Yes, go ahead.
By Mr. Herbert Armstrong, talking about the age of the computer. And he said in the age of the computer, which is this wrong here, because I'm talking about since in the 70s, 80s. He said this is what will cause confusion, big sister, throughout the earth, because people will be spreading the lies and propaganda through the computer age, sister, will cause confusion throughout the earth. And this is where we get here, because the billet in Trinidad and Tobago under a regime, I don't want to call the name because I call the name the same thing, but I know what I'm talking about, big sister. So this is what we have to deal with to get, because in the same thing, we just didn't have that in the time of Mr. Patrick Manning, may his soul rest in peace. Yeah, so Mr. Patrick Manning get away from it, they used on, or how to say...
No, Mr. Manning didn't get away. Mr. Manning didn't get away, my friend, he didn't get away.
So he was in that too?
No, probably not in Cambridge, but before Cambridge, UNC had brought down some a similar type team to do the similar type of work. I can't remember the name of that team.
So they was testing it out?
Yes, correct is right.
They was testing it out, so they get
but Brother Sterling, I want to take one more call because we're out of time. And I have one more call I want to take. So sorry to cut you, but we'll link up tomorrow, God's willing.
Yeah. Blessings.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Good afternoon. We are in this period with Mr. Ruka.
Yes.
It's your money. Good afternoon. Juliet, I understand Paula saying with Mrs. Bissetta, this is the mother of all election, but this is the mother of all election for her. Right? Not for the PNM, because people have to understand her position and her condition. Right? She won't last too long in this politics anymore. So this is an end. She's fighting to go on a good note being the Prime Minister, but that won't happen. You understand? That would not happen. Let me tell you something. This election come up here, we on the ground with you all in the studio, all of you all, you Juliet, Mr. Ruka, Aisha, Sharon, Gopa, Tabul, everyone, we will educate the public.
Stick up in, Tallman. Tallman, stick up in. Sorry I have to call you. Listen to this off here. Thank you very much for participating.
If Kamala Prasad Bissessa goes up against Keith Rowley in 2025, she will be slaughtered. The UNC will be slaughtered. And worse yet, if she goes up against Penny or anybody else in the UNC. Foster Cummins, Amory Brown, she will be slaughtered. As a matter of fact, the UNC will lose some of the 19 seats it has right now. They better be careful. They better be careful that they don't end up with seats only beyond the Caroni Bridge. South of the Caroni Bridge, 12 seats, the original 12. They better be careful.
They better be careful.
Juliet, I think they should take advice from...
No, this is a member, supporter, spokesperson.
Take advice.
For the UNC, you know.
Take advice. Yes.
But there's another one, you know,
who
loves to calls himself the king of the airwaves. There's another one. Share the live if you want to see that other one.
I'm defending the black man now. All who vex cannot solve this. Yes, there's racist. I'm defending the black man now. All who vex cannot solve this. Yes, there's racist.
So, yeah. You know there's racist. He informing us that they are racist.
No, but wait. Wait. This is not the same one who said they didn't leave.
He didn't leave. He left him. He didn't leave them. I tell you, they will be exposed on this platform.
All the platforms are 919. They would be exposed. Oh God, yeah, this one.
That is where Kamala Prasad reach. That is where she reach. Look how low this lady gone. This lady lift up her skirt and gone very low. Our children go cry on their head. Our children go cry now. You will get the hardest political fall at their life because I tell the chairman up there that loud they don't like that. I'm telling you. They have a problem with the East-West corridor. I do not know why. I want to know if this is a play for the African in this country to understand what's going on in the UNC party. I am going and call on all the PNM councillors. I'm going to call on all the PNM. I'm going to call on the PNM to rally behind me.
Everybody rolling with the PNM. All the steppers moving with the PNM.
Juliet. So the stupidness continues. This is the guy.
You see the type of confusion that UNC has caused with the African man and Cambridge and with Cambridge Analytica's work that they have done, because these clips that we played here, clearly these individuals are confused. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, Julia and Aruka, I again. It has something people have called don't take basket. I not for one moment taking basket with these jokers and what they're saying. You understand what I'm saying? Because I said again, Cambridge Analytica was hatched in Trinidad and a lot of fools. A lot of fools running behind it. Let me say something. You remember the election in 2015, Jack Warner? And they were coming out and saying all kind of thing about the UNC, who have black bag and who have this and who get kickback. You remember that? Sorry?
Yeah. Who have offshore accounts.
And they had thing on tape and who visited house by the lady. I don't want to call her name because I get upset. I feel the puke. And all kind of thing came out. And how many seats they came and when the election was called, Julia?
19
So let me don't take that basket. And I'm telling Tallman, it would be the battle of all elections. Why? Julia, I'm on the ground. They're not sure to win the 2 seats in Tobago. Not because Farley and this man fall out. On the ground, they had to work hard. That's why I keep talking about the PR and the PNM. And we had the battle of all battles, we had to have all guns blazing, and I'm glad you and this gentleman come on the air. So people who are out there who want to do certain things and make contribution could come out. Because I find the other stations, the other programmers I don't want to downgrade them, but you is a battle fighter on the ground. Mr. Aruka, good program and locked on the stage. Julia, I will see you personally and tell you certain things.
Julia,
okay.
If this,
have a blessed day.
If what this caller is saying is correct,
your lines are.
If this what this caller is saying is correct, that the PNM ain't sure to maintain them 2 seats, well, them Tobagonian and them really gone to a new level now. After the breakup, the 13 independent, storm raid the office of the THA. Watson Duke in the background, Reverend, he have a battery of lawyers that was going to court the next week. Christmas passed, we on the 3rd year, we ain't seen nothing from them lawyers and them at all again. What it is going on, they're telling me that Tobagonians are going to allow the UNC to come in through the back door in the general election to remove PNM seats. That after that showdown between I think
the caller made his judgment is not
it's cute because and I wanted let me just go a little bit on what's due. I want to go a little bit on what's due.
Quickly.
What's due? They stop. The financiers stop spending their money on what's new because they're getting returns in the THA. So then, but then what's new?
There's a huge split now. There's a huge split. Yeah, which will benefit the PNM to my mind.
What's new will have to pull out his own money to take on lawyers.
And they would be fighting. And they would be fighting among themselves for the same numbers.
Let me also say.
I wonder if you heard what I said.
Yeah.
Farley's faction and Watson's faction will be fighting for the same numbers.
And so if they're so minded to spend money to get Watson, you probably get victory in the court. They're fighting against themselves.
And the numbers will split between them.
Better they leave it because they're eating our food. All the contractors in Tobago from Trinidad. What they're going and spend money behind Watson to go and fight Farley about.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon. See when the gentleman said would be the mother of election. These people are targeting, data analytica is targeting the younger people.
Yeah, correct.
So, so the no votes campaign that they had in 2010, what was the man name who made the act?
Percy
Villafana. Now their argument is that I am non-political. Data analytica has moved from Percy Villafana so I am non-political. Yeah. So there's a group of people on a Sunloader radio station are pushing a particular agenda, but at the end of the day, they're telling you, I not belong to any political party. But if you hear their views, if they didn't belong to any political party, but they are ponging this administration,
pro-opposition,
right. So if you ain't voting or you don't vote, but you're telling me what I have is bad, but you can't tell me what is good.
All right,
caller, we out of time. Caller.
If I don't vote as the black man, what do you think will happen?
Yeah, they will walk through the door. Caller, thank you very much. Folks, we're out of time, but quickly let me give you a public service announcement. Pleasantville Taxi Driver Association, no fare increase at this time. Christmas has passed and it's still the season for giving. January is usually a tough month financially for people. February 1st, the fare will increase from $6 to $7, which I think is fair enough. $1 increase.
A fair increase for the fare?
Yes. Folks, thank you very mumuch for joining us.
We have 6 more minutes.
Well, okay, quickly we're going to play a video. Yes, oh yes, a video from Turner featuring artists every day on this program, soca artists. Yeah.
Big girl, you don't know when you touch the floor, oh girl.
Okay, so folks, thanks for joining us. It was our first day. Please excuse us for the little hiccups along the way because we, still a little. Yes, see you all tomorrow. Same time.
Same place. Swing that waist around, bumper jump down.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
It's my dev.
Lucrative.
Susan, all your children gone abroad. Susan, nobody inside the house. Susan, stop playing cat and mouse. Hey, Susan, well, last I get some love. Come, girl, give me the pension plan, give me the house and land, car, van, cash in hand. Give me the pension plan, give me the house and land, car, van, cash in hand. Your daughter abroad and she can't find a husband. She come back home for a little vacation. Skin out on the couch looking for attention. Or like she don't know what a different kind of man. When Susanna sleep at night, she daughter just feel she bright. She come in her room, she say I want me brush tonight. I doing it, oh Susanna doing it. Susan, all your children gone abroad. Susan, nobody inside the house. Susan, stop playing cat and mouse. Hey, Susan, well, last I get some love. Come, girl, give me the pension plan, give me the house and land, car, van, cash in hand. Give me the pension plan, give me the house and land, car, van, cash in hand. Son of the wife and he making bacchanal. He don't like me cause I is a Rasta man. I tell tell him already, don't take it personal. It's a cool scene as a mother Rasta man. I slap the genie at night, I cooking with peas and rice. I post she all online, I treat him with Susan Rice. I doing it, I doing it all, Susan.
Man! Whoa! Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP. Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Okay.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
The Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com. News from the Street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb with the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, 12 schools remain closed as new term starts. Public fury over New Year's fireworks abuse. Stakeholders call for tough legislation. And internationally, last surviving Apollo 7 astronaut Walter Cunningham dies at 90. And now the news in detail. 12 schools, 11 in Trinidad and 1 in Tobago, yesterday did not reopen for classes due to incomplete infrastructural works or the lack of road access due to land slippages caused by flooding towards the end of last year. This number was given by the president of the Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association, Martin Lumkin. The schools which did not reopen yesterday are as follows: Cascade School for the Deaf, John Miguel Hindu Primary School, Las Cuevas Government Primary School, Lafayette RC Primary School, Blanchishez Government Primary School, Blanchishez Secondary School, Carapichaima West Secondary School, Brasso Government Primary School, Caratal RC Primary School, Fanny Village Government Primary School, Morva Laventil Secondary School, and Scarborough Secondary School. In other news, Brother Roger Marshall, head of the Fireworks Action Coalition, of Trinidad and Tobago is again calling on the government to act on legislation for the use of fireworks. By not implementing stricter measures, the government seems to be protecting fireworks distributors instead of citizens. On Sunday, at least 3 Nelson Street, Port of Spain businesses caught on fire due to fireworks, which a resident said was set off by young people in the area. Sagram Singh Suklal, who had spearheaded public consultations on fireworks last year, said the matter is currently on the agenda of the Finance and General Purposes Committee of the Cabinet, and only after consideration and approval would it be tabled in Parliament. In international news, U.S. Armstrong Walter Cunningham, the last surviving member of the first NASA mission to ever broadcast live TV from orbit, has died at the age of 90. Apollo 7 was an 11-day manned mission in 1968 that tested the ability to dock and rendezvous in space. But the crew also won an Emmy for their broadcast. It paved the way for the moon landing by Apollo 11 less than a year later. NASA confirmed Cunningham's death and said that he was instrumental to their moon landings program success. A family representative said he died at a hospital in Houston on Tuesday from natural causes after a full and complete life. Recapping the headlines, 12 schools remain closed as new term starts, public fury over New Year's fireworks abuse, stakeholders call for tough legislation, and internationally, the last surviving Apollo 7 astronaut, Walter Cunningham, dies at 90. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Carnival babies and boat ride lovers, get ready for TikTok on the sea. TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Barbecue Rep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the face. Okay.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Welcome. Musical sounds.
Yo, 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 yo.
In a moment, you will meet someone who will take you on a mysterious journey in which you will get to know the best
Caribbean song, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know how to find me, darling. Call me. She tell me she had an accident. Said she's stuck on the highway. One day comes out with problems, so she looking to find me. Bunch of jam, her son beating her dead. Said she out on the road.
Playing all the new music first on the street. 919 FM.
Like so, and if you see how I put the pressure when I turn it, as she walking on the road again, fix it up, mechanic. She tell me do quick, I can't be late. You know the boss like to complain, so I put down the work with confidence. But she watching the timing, show no man than call the record.
Dale, the voice.
Razor who done clean this back club. Putting the alkaline. She can perform and charging it up. I see she repping, but it can't function. The crowd got her wrong. This big jam straight to Sunday. Say she better be on all day. So then she turn and she tell me, what you waiting for? You're taking too long. Put her back on the floor. Cause she want me apply the pressure when I turn it. Get you walking on the road again. Fix it up, mechanic. Come fix it up. Your name mechanic, fix it up. She want me fix it up. Try not give it up. I go fix it up. On the road I'll fix it up, darling. Girl, love up in a bum down one. I love you because you're right there. I love you and how you're right there. You're really just right it good. You're making me lose control. You're riding it good. Riding up, you're riding it good. You're riding it good. Riding up, you're riding it good. You're riding it good. Riding up, you're riding it good. You're riding it good. Riding up, you're riding it good. You're riding it good. I love how you're riding it, yes. Ride it in. I love how you're timing it, yes. Ride it in. I love how you sit on it, ride it in. Look like you stick on it. I say ride it, Keisha, ride it, come on. Ride it, Russia, ride it, come on. Ride it,
Onto the street. 919 FM.
Ride it, Riri, ride it. You're riding it good. Riding it, you're riding it good. 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 You're riding it good.
If you give me some of that, I'm gonna give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I'm gonna give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I'm gonna give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I'm gonna give you some of this. So you go do anything in the world for some of this, and I go do anything in the world for some of that, for some of this, some of this, for some of that, some of that, for some of this, for some of that. Fair exchange is not robbery, and you got what I want, babe. I do for you, you do for me. Teamwork makes the dream okay. Yes, you give me what I want, I give you what you need. That's how the thing goes. You make me drop to my knees, boy. Oh, you're so sweet and tell me the same goes. If you give me some of that, I'm gonna give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I'm gonna give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I'm gonna give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I'm gonna give you some of this. So you go do anything in the world for some of this, and I go do anything in the world for some of that, for some of this, some of this, for some of that, some of that, for some of this, for some of that. You know I have the goodness that good for you. I know you have the roughness, so tell
just about 16 minutes past the hour of 16 minutes past the hour 4 o'clock.
It's sweeter than honey, it's richer than money. It's a couple miles to the sister, and you know you should be on a plane. Girl, show off your body. It's woman, it's
Wanna say special good afternoon going on to all of you inside. Maria Lyons, Maynard, we see you on the line. Anne-Marie, what's up? Donna Seeley, Shirley Diamond, Georgie Curtis, Anne-Marie. All right, I say Anne-Marie already. Maria Lyons, what's up? In the voice, I'm holding things down for Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk. Paria inside too as well.
Stop this song, believe we and come back.
Safe travels, Mr. Kyle.
Road from your reach, you go know. Come join the Bonyan bar. Back to the Bonyan job.
Today's about you all today. Firstly, I want to say Happy New Year's to everyone. We made it to 2023. I know I haven't, well, for those of you all who don't listen on a Saturday, I haven't greeted you all since the year starts. I ain't see you since last year.
Finally, like a curry crab and a dumpling. Look how stupid it's pumping for the world to see. Fed it finally. Woyo, woyo, woyo. It's coming, gonna be coming. Woyo.
I want to hear from you all. 3420081 7711791 4665391. You could call us normal. You could call WhatsApp. I want to hear was he grown? Was he word on the street? Was he bacchanal on the street?
Back boy, party sweet on the road. From your reach, you go know.
And they tell him it's a real bacchanal.
My back to the Bonyan job. Nothing sweeter than to
Hey, Junior, what's up? What's up?
no join the Bonyan bar. My back in the Bonyan grab. Nothing sweeter than to be Bonyan. Buffy, I hear you get hard. You wanna start the business? I don't mind yours. Let me see how far you reach. Buffy, I hear you get hard, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. I hear me gold born, but I mind business. Don't worry about man of me like a clown, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. Each child not my own, but that's my business. Hey, they go talk, they go talk, they go talk, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. They go talk, they go talk, they go talk, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. Who'll talk them like this?
So the phone lines are open. I don't see conversations done starting already.
Want to know all he says, she end up a palm. I don't want to.
I heard it today. Everybody talking about the president and the president not continuing another term in office.
Serviceman, I don't want to know.
Yeah, it has a party bacchanal as well.
Son, so when you see me, go bother.
So where we going today?
Life.
And they say you wanna go to Wayne bacchanal.
Go bother me, I live in me life. But this old talk people like. I hear you get hard, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. I hear me gold born, but I mind business. Don't worry about man of me like a clown, but I mind business. Don't worry about that.
Special good afternoon going out to you, Cleopatra. I see you as well.
Hey, they go talk, they go talk, they go talk, they go say what they want.
Don't know you like trouble, so I can't smile and thing on the people live. I don't smile. It's a new year.
We need for good fete. We have rum and woman. We need for good fete. We have plenty bacchanal. Hate to see people stressing. When they see I lose it, it's for the love of carnival. Jumpy, jumpy, can't take miles out the way. Jumpy, jumpy, grace and class no bother way. Jumpy, jumpy, can't take miles out the way. Jumpy, jumpy, when the spirit free. atmosphere. I am licking with beat.
Look, my people's boy.
I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you. Together we cross the finish line. I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you. Listen, man, you are the definition of loyal. So long we rocking like the cruise ship royal. Doing everything together. I'm the light and you're the flame. Enough time we face real bad weather. Real hustlers don't complain. So if I make it in this life before you could make your name, could be taxi ride, a donkey or take a train, I'll be coming back for you. 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 Why? This life ain't easy all the time. We can't leave good ones behind. Back for you. I'll be coming back for you. Take off the music. I ain't saying good life won't change, but that's what it's supposed to do. What I'm really trying to say is that you could be changing too. Cause I watched you work so hard for it, but life was unfair. So if I get through a little bit, me and you go share. Doing everything together. I'm the light and you're the flame. Enough time we face real bad weather. Real hustlers don't complain. And if I make it in this life before you could make your name, up the backseat ride a bike lane.
All of your life.
Bodo.
We seen.
Alright, this is Truly Diamond Virgin.
What's up? You hear me, right?
Alright, no scene. Yeah, I hear you kind of let me hear you a little better now.
You want to hear me a little better?
Alright, no scene, I hear you now. Hey,
right.
How things, brother?
Everything cool, Irie for the hour. You understand? It's a new year.
I guess they call now WhatsApp and so on and so on and so on. I realize you just do things different.
Yeah.
Because normally with the other people and them, you don't get no WhatsApp calls and so forth. But anyway, boy, best wishes to you again, I say, and here we go on, Virgin, right? On the ground. On the ground right now, I believe the opposition is really tiresome, and I think all what they have been trying to do have gone under the radar, boy, because it's no longer about caring for the people of Trinidad and Tobago and Virgin. It's only bacchanal, mayhem, and stupid madness now, boy, with them people now, boy.
Right.
So I want Miss Kamala Prasad, Miss Essa, and all them who trying to make the country ungovernable to repent of their sins now, boy, and come together with themselves, with the Father, and try and do things better for the people of Trinidad and Tobago now, boy, because all along a turn by, these people are causing people to do, especially the vulnerables, right? Those who don't really understand politics, those who don't really understand the meaning of and the value of life now, boy. You understand? So, Miss Kamala Prasad, I wish you all the best in this spin. And all of you all opposition with the government and everybody of Trinidad and Tobago and the world of extension. So, all I could say is, Miss Kamala Prasad, come down from there and let me love up yourself and be a better people for 2023, right? Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah,
have a good day.
You too.
Love in your house.
Call your life.
Yes, good afternoon, my brother. All the best for 2023. First time I hear it for the year.
Yeah, boy. First time
I want to say good afternoon to and a happy new year to the live. I see the Sukunia, which are the live boy.
Yeah.
What she and she out and bad. But my problem is with on the ground is that the United National Congress Party opposition is not being truthful to the people in this country. One, and two, they refuse to support anything that will benefit the citizens in this country. But when the year closed up last year with over 600 murders, the opposition leader and members of the opposition find joy in their heart that yes, the government achieved that mandate, so we're going to make them look bad in the new year coming, which is this year. And I think that you cannot be praising a murder statistic in our country to gain political mileage, right? One life lost is one too many. And that is what they don't understand. For my wish and my plan and my hope for this year is that the opposition, United National Congress, come together and deal with the crime situation. It have 8 murders already in the last 4 days, people. Right? And it's just only getting worse. Please, Kamla Posad Bisesa, aka the Saparia Sukunya, aka Sushila, aka Pushbati. Right? Come together with the Prime Minister and the government and all your deal with the situation. At the end of the day, is the people in this country is going to get the backlash and stop this sort of political dramatizing in everything they do. It's for the benefit of the people. And that is my wish and my hope for this year. They'll have locked on.
Yeah, man, bless. Call your life. Okay, we lost that one. At the end of the day, as far as I say it, that call make a little sense there. You understand what I'm saying? In terms of, let's stop focusing on all the wrong things and who do and who didn't do and this and that and the other. Let me just focus on the right things this year. 2023 is a new year. And if we're talking new things, then we have to say, here what's going on. Let's deal with the positive things to this whole life. Call your life.
Good day, Dale.
Happy New Year to you.
Dale, all I have to say, what does it profit a man to gain the whole world and suffer the loss of his whole soul? I don't think that is right. Okay? Lessons, and I hope that the crime stop in Trinidad and Tobago because it's not good. One life is too much. I don't hear now. It have 8 murders already for the year after it closed up at 605. This is not nice. You understand? I say if people put God first in their life, this thing wouldn't happen to our country. Our blessed Trinidad and Tobago we used to have. Okay, I'm pointing no stones at nobody. God know who doing it, wishing it. When the day come, God, he's the boss. The only boss is the Heavenly Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. No man and no boss. Okay? Lessons, Dave.
Understood. And for real, what does it gain a man to lose his soul and gain the whole world? So I'm going to take just a few more calls and then we're going to pay some bills, right? So, let's see who are taking. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Caller your life. Caller. 3, 2, 1. Caller your life. Talk to me.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Happy New Year.
Hey, who's this? Wait. Talk again.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, brother. What's up?
Nothing much, man. This now, you hear what now? If I just sell wrecking ball, right? Will you ask me to stop people breaking the house?
If you just sell the wrecking ball, no, because that's how I'm making money.
Good, I'll leave it right there. Think about it. I'll go.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line over. This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibal.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today.
You see this cannibal? I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
91.9
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever. Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd. Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air, Lord. Behavior nothing.
Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can't be my woman, I don't care. I want you in the outside, woman.
Adamo. Joining the Queens, Patrice Robin
And Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra Foods Grabbers up.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Friday, February 3rd.
The Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that creates your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion, it is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Every Friday, it's all about Firewood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Firewood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Charon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Charon's relocations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Charon's big back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City. Every item you need in one place. The one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day. #1 frequency, yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually. #1 frequency, the mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit, FM 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Let me deal with the business. Aye. This year gonna be what I mix up in there.
Mash it up! Mash it up! Mash it up! Mash it up! Mash it up!
On the come forward. This year gonna be what I mix up in there. This year gonna be what I mix up in there. I hope all of you remember loud and clear. Yeah. Take a jump up. Across the stage, from Juve morning, beer drinking. Yeah. Jump up. Wave up. Wind up. I want to see you. See everybody mad in the fat. Okay. Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Okay.
Just about 41 minutes past the hour 4 o'clock.
We should be real, fed up. If all your friends and them.
And we have some special guests in studio. Well, 2 guests entirely in studio with us today.
I want to see every hand.
One that is very familiar with us, and another, well, she came on the shoulders of this gentleman today. So y'all need to join the live and see exactly what's happening here in studio. Giving only a little time to just join the live and see what's happening.
Let me see your way. Let me see your drop while your money up on the stage. I want to see your drop. I want to see your way. Oh gosh, jump up now. Oh gosh, jump up now. I'm begging you. Take a little wine on the road again. I'm begging you. In the hot sun or the fatty rain. Alright, fed up. You come in the party and you just loving up. What kind of thing is that? You should be real, fed up. Now it's not the
world and the life right now, you're seeing Bam Bam, you're seeing all kind of things. Oh yes, well, good afternoon TNT and the world, and of course we have the man they call third bass. Well, it's bass.
Yeah, bass is the trilogy. No more third. Just cut off the third. Just call me
cut
bass.
off the third. I keep forgetting to, you know, anything planted in your eye. It's out of your thing, but
unplanted.
Bass, aka the trilogy, is in the building. And you have a real good-looking woman on his shoulders here.
Sweet.
Yeah, boy. She. Yeah, boy.
You like them, bro?
God, and she look like she done ready for carnival already.
Yeah, boy.
What you seen, brother?
I just cool, man.
Yeah, well, I see you. I see you. You're trending all over the place.
Yeah.
Is this woman on your shoulders here?
Yeah, well, we riding for 2023, you know.
2023, we riding. Yeah. So how the season treating you so far?
Well, the thing now start, you know, it's good, you know, I don't work the ground, you know, I never have a gold spoon in this thing, so I don't work it from the ground up. I want to go on Instagram and cry, people. You know what I mean? So I don't know what to do.
Yesterday I talk about
me? Serious?
Just yesterday I was talking about it because I was talking about the same crying thing now. You know, and I was saying it, I mean, like you, who've been on the ground and have been working.
Yeah.
Understand? And in this for years.
Yeah.
And then complaining. You understand? You go with the punches.
I was complaining. I feel I don't complain,
but we don't hear you crying. We don't hear you crying in a big way out there. And making papers.
Call them promoted that.
No. And I mean, every year, Bass always has a contribution or contributions.
Yeah, man.
You understand? Adding to this thing. And what I like about you, especially Bass, is the creativity in terms of the submissions every year.
Different. Yeah.
2 years, it was 2 or 3 years ago, we was in the bush.
Well, that was 2016.
2016. If you're still going in the bush, then we come up now, we riding.
Yeah.
You understand? So tell me about ride.
Ride, well, I don't know if you're familiar, you might be a little too young to remember the donkey with Ronnie McIntosh back in the days. When he used to be jumping up on man's shoulder. But by the time here, woman looking for a man back to jump on. That was the fun, the vibes in the 90s. So he bringing back that. The fun and the love it. I know stushness. You see with all this nice sweet power music that I hear. Pick up to the boss, Neil, Iwer, George, everybody. The power is nice. So we ride in. So when you see me, jump up on your shoulder. When you see DJ Andy, just jump up on your shoulder.
Jump on your shoulder. My back ain't good, so let it jump on mine.
Take the weight.
But I go take some weight. I go take some weight. So tell me in terms of, well, I know you're riding and then of course nurses.
Yeah, man.
So who the people behind this whole ride?
I do my own, but in terms of production, I study production.
Right.
I write my own songs.
Right.
And I took it to Maha production to add a little something and to change up the tones and things.
Right.
It's myself and Maha. You know what I mean? Big up to Keegan Taylor for the background vocals.
Right. That we be talking about. Well, here what going on.
Yeah.
Lots of people seeing this.
They're seeing you.
Yeah, they're seeing you. They're seeing you. She have a nice little shape and thing there too, boy. God.
Perky. But Aisha was coming to me tonight. Aisha must show that bad. You see Aisha Wells?
What's that?
Aisha, I got take your weight. Aisha, I got take your weight.
Oh God! Let me hear the tune now and then and let me come and go again. And the other day, let me go now, man.
It's time to ride. That's all I go take you That shoulder go take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. Y'all go take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. Y'all go take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. Y'all go take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. Come ride. March it up, march it up, march it up. It's time to ride. Hey, that shoulder go take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. Girl, we go take
take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. Can we go take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. Can we go take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. Come ride, ride, what you know? Ride, ride, side to side, ride, ride, jump on my back, ride, ride. Let it bust. I ain't no donkey, I ain't no horse, but if you want to ride, we could discuss. If you don't in the back, then come up front. And if it's not your man, find a man you want. Let me go, hey! Right now that bumper needs to be on our shoulder.
Let me tell you something. I saw me approve to Trinidad.
Hey! It's time to ride! Yeah, the horse! That shoulder go take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. Can we go take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. Can we go take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. Can we go take your weight, yes, that shoulder go take your weight. When you see me just ride, 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 ride. I ain't no donkey, I ain't no horse, but if you want to ride, we can discuss. If you don't in the back, then come up front. And if it's not your man, find a man you want. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride, ride, ride. That shoulder go take away, that shoulder go take away. Can we go take away, yes, that shoulder go take away. Can we go take away, yes, that shoulder go take away. Can we go take away, yes, that shoulder go take away. Come ride, ride. Drivers, I ain't no motor car, I ain't no train. But if you ride me, you must come back again. This is no joke thing, or time for no clown. If you want to test this ride, you must spin around, yeah. Hey, right now that bumper need to be we must get it back to front. We must get it back to front. Hey!
I don't know about Toledo. For those who are listening on conventional radio and you're trying to figure out what's going on, the best place to be is on the live. Because watch now. Point Commander Shannon looking like you want to ride. I'm sure she gonna like that when they turn around part. Yeah. Watch now. Watch now. I'd like to tell you, I've heard this song playing, I've seen the song going around.
Gotta get the presentation,
but the presentation, boy, brother. Vision. You know what? I put it on our back brace. But the people loving it, they're loving it. Yeah. So make up all the peeps right now, 191. In fact, no, 201 here, then we have 191. Yeah. So of course, the trilogy, aka bass. You understand? So I see this woman, I want a kind of jersey here, and it has something there. Tell me about what is
the
it?
nurses all-inclusive fete, the most affordable all-inclusive fete for the season, Saturday the 11th of February,
right.
Songforge. Look for Boss, look for Bass, look for Patrice, look for more.
And three big names there,
the nurses, the nurses, all them nurses coming out here.
You know, it is for nurse to ride here, man.
Oh, gosh. You might get sick.
Oh, God. Hey, I have to be professional. But I mean, now boy,
like
this boy, no, the vibe real nice, the vibe nice. The vibe's nice. But yeah, the thing there too?
The thing there too, have a groovers too, and have it fast, have it slow.
The whole back and way,
She sit down for this one.
Yeah, she can sit down, and I tell she. Yeah. Oh yes, Bass is in the building with us. Oh, you just say no time to waste.
None at all.
Oh yes, man. No, but I must say I love this contribution, right? And I like the everything that comes with it.
Yeah, man.
I looking forward that when I see Carnival 2023 as we touch down, as we in a fete. Yeah, they get the real thing.
Sometimes some of them are too short, they can't see the stage and lift them up.
Yeah, lift them up and put them on the shoulder.
Yeah, and but back in the days, women used to leave them man and go and jump up on the next man's shoulder. You know, it wasn't no worries.
Yeah.
We used to drop them back for you.
Yeah,
we drop in your back.
Nowadays, well, we had to try and start to get back today. Eh?
We love, start to get back.
Get our love, because at the end of the day, we can't really watch face.
Yeah.
You know, and this is going to bring it back up. So let me get in. So the next one.
One is called I See a Girl. This is on the road mashup with them with myself and Peter Ram. Produced by a guy called Hazy P out there in New York City. Big up to New York, Brooklyn.
Let's take it in.
No time to waste. It's the trilogy. I want a woman in front and a man behind, yeah. I want a woman in front and a man behind, yeah. I see a girl, I wanna trip behind. I see a girl, yeah. Yes. No time to waste. It's the trilogy. I want a woman in front and a man behind, yeah. I want a woman in front and a man behind, yeah. I got, I wanna trip behind. I see, I got, I wanna move behind. Look, I got, I wanna trip behind. Hold on to that waistline right there. Right there. Come on, quick, but on me. Hear my lyrics. You're shaped like a figure 8. Hourglass of Coca-Cola. Mash it up, mash it up, mash it up.
Let me be honest, right? I hear this tune plenty time already. No serious thing.
Shame on you.
It's the trilogy.
There we go.
I want a woman in front and a man behind, yeah. I want a woman in front and a man behind, yeah. 919 the streets. I see a girl, I wanna trip behind. I see a girl, I wanna move behind. Look a girl, I wanna trip behind. Hold on to that waistline right there. Right there. Come on, rock back on me. You're shaped like a figure 8. Hourglass of Coca-Cola. You're better than fine, you're great. I want what you have to. And when you dip and you bend, I want to be your best friend. And when you whine and you shake, you make my piggy bank want to break a girl.
Good thing, boy. Good thing, boy. Good solid thing, boy. Good thing, boy.
I can't fight you with that. I can't.
Give me my flowers now. I'll go wait till I dead to play my music like Stalin.
No. If it's one thing, alright, all kicks aside. If it's one thing, I can tell you bass song playing here at least more than 3-4 times a day. And I can tell you that I could get recordings with that song playing here. No. It's one thing, the street, even if it is a DJ could play and want to play a man song, trust and believe. Programming is make sure we playing all the local and trying to fit in everybody as possible. I think if no other radio station does it, we just try to get everybody the time.
Yeah, man.
You know? So, I mean, at the end of the day, we can't fight good music. And you see when they could listen to a song and they could catch kicks and they have a nice vibes and everything.
First time too.
Yeah. No, it's serious. So are we going to it one more time now? Are we going to it? It's bass and concert right now, you know.
No time to waste. It's the trilogy. I want a woman in front and a man behind, yeah. I want a woman in front and a man behind, yeah. I see a girl, I wanna trip behind. I see a girl, I wanna move behind. Look a girl, I wanna trip behind. Hold on to that waistline right there. Right there. Come on, rock back on me. You're shaped like a figure 8. Hourglass of Coca-Cola. You're better than fine, you're great. I want what you have to. And when you dip and you bend, I learn to be your best friend. And when you whine and you shake, you make my piggy bank want to break a girl. Yeah. I got, I wanna trip behind. I see, I got, I wanna move behind. Look again, I wanna trip behind. Hold on to that waistline right there. Right there. Come on, bring it on me. I
see a girl I wanna trip behind. I say yourself in a truck and you see that girl that want to wine behind, but you're going after, yeah man. Nice right there. Yeah. Yeah, Peter Ram on the rhythm too, you know. Peter Ram on the rhythm. Woman, you're critical, more than a physical. You look a biblical, not just a typical. Hot girl, remember this. Tell all your nemesis, not in a million. Them gonna look at this. Cause when you dip and you bend, I want to be your best friend. And when you whine and you shake, my life insurance you could take up, baby. I see a girl I wanna trip behind. I see a girl I wanna move behind. I look a girl I wanna trip behind. Hold on, so then right there. Road mash up with them, right there, the man come there.
This girl where your name Kilometer from Puerto Rico, link up Rapido. Slim ticket, she play on the jumbo. Like that, you know what we say.
Good contribution, right?
It's been so long.
This one is called Long Time.
This girl where your name Kilometer from Puerto Rico, link up Rapido. Plane ticket, she fly on the jumbo. Said she never been to Trinidad and Tobago. Barbados, she want me feeling cold. Said she want a party in a Divolino. Now we inside at the gazebo, drinking some Destarino. But she said she never dance to the soca. So me get she push back, come let me show ya. It's been so long. Long time. This girl where your name Kilometer from Puerto Rico, link up Rapido. Plane ticket, she fly on the jumbo. Said she never been to Trinidad and Tobago. Barbados, she want me feeling cold. Said she want a party in a Divolino. Now we inside at the gazebo, drinking some Destarino. But she said she never dance to the soca. So me tell she push back, come let me show ya. Slow wine cutting like a motor, then she peek over she shoulder.
It's a long, 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 long time. Girl, that we link up for a while. Baby, it's a long, 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 long time.
They come on the streets on 919. Yes, no time to waste. It's the trilogy. I want a woman in the front and a man behind. I want a woman in front and a man behind.
No, bass. If it's one thing, you are a man I've respected in the industry. Probably ever since I probably start. You know, I've always watched your how you carry about yourself, your standards. You're always trying to go up a notch from where you started before. Now, we have so many good contributions happening, especially 2023. I think artists got the wake-up call 2 years ago during COVID to understand that here what's going on. You have to take extra measures. You have to go out there. You have to use your social platforms. You have to beat the streets. Now, you are somebody in the industry, I could say you've been in the music more than 10, 15 years.
No, well, my first song was in 1992.
But I was say more than 15 years.
Yeah, more than 20, 25 years. 25.
Yeah, almost my age.
Yeah. Long time.
Yeah, long time. No. You've been through it, you've seen it, you've hit different stages in live stages on the arena. What is your advice, like what you would give to the younger artists? Because you know you have a lot of artists now. The trend now is to go out on social media and complain, bash the elders and those who have been in it before, and they blame them for their not succeeding. What is your advice to some of these guys?
But you gotta take it to the people sometimes. Always find a way. There's always a way. When I had my big song, If You're Stush Going in the Bush Radio, I wasn't playing it either. I took my song and I flash drive and I drive from Tongue to Arima, from Sando, all, and give it to every little single DJ on the ground.
Right.
It's the ground that build my music.
Correct.
Understand? I believe in the ground. And once the ground have you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong without the ground.
Correct. Yeah. That's true. So I mean, at the end of the day, you everybody have to make sure and put in that work. If you ain't putting in the work, you won't reap the rewards.
It does have some unfairness in anything too.
I know.
Because this song that you're playing here has been out since August. There's no reason why this contribution shouldn't be playing like all the others.
Right.
You know what I mean? You said you heard it before. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
But you know, call it that stuff, man.
It's true, and I mean sometimes we as the personalities too, we start to take some blame.
And
but
y'all DJs have to learn to lead and not follow. I come from a time where you play the song the song was playing in the dance before radio. We used to make building music.
Yeah.
DJs following too much now.
Yeah,
social media changing the game. Everything is a following on TikTok. We are following society.
True.
Why can't you take the lead?
True.
You know?
True.
Take the lead.
It's true. It's true. Now, even with the year fastly approaching in terms of we're already in January, Carnival is right around the corner.
Yeah.
We doing anything Soca Monarch competition wise? What were we doing?
Well, I mean that's Soca Monarch, I know. But I mean I hear
Birdie say that's Soca
Monarch.
Monarch.
I hear so too. You know? I mean I know what it be about it. If it's there, it's there. You know what I mean? Whatever the win close, I go. I'm not in necessarily competition. I love to do the music. I love to make the contribution, and you know, I just want fairness in the thing. That's all.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. So in terms of your socials, people finding you, contacting in terms of bookings, because you had to book the artists and them.
Yeah, man, of course. BASSTNT3000. You could follow me on Instagram. BASSTNT TikTok. Follow me on TikTok. We start a little trend with the ride. Power Woman on your shoulder and thing. And for bookings, of course, 718-3723, 718-3723.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, it's our pleasure to have Bass in the building with us. I'll arrange a little thing for Aisha to jump on your shoulder before the year
long.
Yeah. I'll arrange it.
I know.
You can take the weight.
I want you with that red beret too.
Yeah, part of the song, man say I can take the weight. Yeah. You gotta take that weight. But I want to be here too when it is up. So I feel we'll do a little thing where that is concerned. But I mean, still, besides that, the viewers, they liking the song. You understand? And these are people, they ain't go stick around if they ain't like something. You know?
I want to with people honest, you know what I mean? And I wish people get an opportunity to just be honest about the music. Somebody can't just judge your music because they want to play it. One man doesn't want to play a something this. The song, the music is for the people. Let the people judge.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? Right now, if you look on my social media, my Instagram, I'm actually taking the song to the streets, just playing it for random people and getting their first reaction to the song.
So that the video that you had on social in front of my Subway there.
That was the first reaction. I just saw a bunch of people at the woman on show. That is the first time I ever played the song ride for the people. You can play it again if you want. Right? The first time. There's a bunch of videos I have with first reaction. First reaction.
Yeah, because I saw that video, I was like, what?
Yeah. They never, and they even catch the song right away. They say, boy, come again, we're gonna be sing it again. And I mean, they like it.
No, but that is amazing. That is amazing. So guys, make sure look for Bass, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. You understand? And create the trend. Let me start the trend. You understand? Start to take up woman and ride. You understand? And make sure and do the most important part too. When she done and you ride and you swing she wrong and you make your 360. So we had to pay some bills, but before we do that, Bass, anything that you wanna share with the public, you know, coming from Bass.
Yeah, I just want to continue the love. Let me get some more love in the country, but let me get back to a place where that kind of place right now where it's A for apple, B for bat, C for yourself. Let me get some love in the thing now. You know what I mean? Put on the guns, put on the crime. There's always a way. There's always a man from over too. If it wasn't for music in my life, I don't know where would I be. But you know what I mean? Let me just find another way to do things. To get that money too. Hustle.
For real.
You know?
For real. And I mean, take an example from Bass. Bass is a man. He not on the street in joke. You understand? And from as much as I know about Bass, an entrepreneur as well.
That's right.
You understand? So don't feel it's just music alone. And of course, he's also on radio as well. Yeah. And then, you know, you have his businesses on the side. And I mean, somebody to look up to. You know, and if you could come from, as they say, the ghetto.
Come from the ground, yeah.
Come from the grounds and you work your way up. And you could be, you come from the street. You see, everything is happening on the street.
The streets is it.
Everything is happening on the street. So, guys, we're going to pay some bills. And when we come back, Bass, it's been a pleasure having you with us.
Thanks, man.
No worry, I'm going to link up the thing with Aisha.
Yeah, man.
I'm a friend. Yeah. So, we're going to pay some bills, guys. Don't go up place. We'll be right back.
It's time to ride.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Limited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Dukan Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
What you need?
Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new with the see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I drinking punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you're dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why is that thing? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't want she vex before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they discuss it. They can't take she call the army. She bad. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM. Yeah. Is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Pan and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day. #1 frequency.
Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
Leroy Calise, the Black Stallion, coming to tell you nobody cares about culture. Nobody cares. Black Stallion!
Pleasant night to you. This is how I feel about everything. Hear me? I shine up my ID card and I'm waiting. They tell me how the election coming. And I know as a citizen of this country, to vote they say is my civic duty. So I start walking around from meeting to meeting, listening to what politicians saying. But when it came around to election time, just so Stalin changed his mind. Nobody can say nothing about chutney music. Nobody can say what they gonna do for pan. Nothing about dancers nor calypsonian. Like culture don't exist in this land. When I see how they're treating culture so bad, I send back the polling card. They don't care about me, I don't care about them. Me I really want politician friend. About culture, they ain't strike a note. If your culture house, I go keep my vote.
If it's one thing, the black man was very, very sharp with his words. How much all you feeling like this, boy?
I went to a meeting quite Diego Martin. They tell me how the PM was talking. Well, I know he and Ralph Marat, them is actors. But them ain't say nothing about no drama theater. Gypsy come up and he start talking about Manning. About the 50% airplay, he said nothing. Kamala talk about pipe and that wasn't all. Jack Warner come up and talk about football. Nobody say what they gonna do for chutney music. Nobody say what they gonna do for pan. Nothing about actors, dancers, no calypsonian. Like culture don't exist in this land. When I see how they're treating culture so bad, I send back the polling card. They don't care about me, I don't care about them. Me ain't really want politician friend. About culture, you ain't strike a note. Keep your culture house, I go keep it.
Sweet TNT, boy. And one thing I must say, we have the talent. We take issues. Imagine calypsonians, right? Take issues that are happening with the country and put it into music to express how they feel and how people feel on the whole. And music is an expression. You understand? I know when Andy feeling sad, he'll come here and play some slow soca and he sing and all kind of thing and whatever. And when he happy and in a mood, see yesterday, he was in a mood yesterday. But I mean, so many pressing things happening in the country, and as I tell you all, every time we come here is about sensible talk. When we talking, when we having conversations, we talking about sensible things. And today's what? Wednesday? Today's the 4th. So today is the second day of the school term. And I have something to share with you all on the live. So you all could just join on onto the live and watch this here. St. Joseph Secondary School, they did a what you call it? A drive out today. I'm playing it here now, where the teachers have exited the school compound. And as they say, because of conditions of the school is not in the right conditions for their working environment. So this year is the teachers of the school, all of them are leaving the school compound. Now, my question is to the general public, they left the school children still inside? No, this is the thing that I have an issue with. No problem in standing up for your rights, and I mean, this is just the second day in the school term. And I believe that teachers should have been out of school before the first day of school to just make sure everything is copacetic. But it is sad, and I'm showing the video here of the cars being driven out of the school compound. It is sad, very sad, that teachers will come to school and on the second day of school, they decide that they are leaving because the conditions are not satisfactory to them. And sadly, the nation's youths are left in school unattended. The security guard have to watch them and throw an eye on them, and the cleaners and the groundsmen have to throw an eye on them because while they are standing up for their rights, we leave in the nation's youths unattended. And nothing, in my time, even if something was wrong with the school and they carry across by the park next door, We sit down somewhere else. We do something. What's happening? No standards in TNT now?
No, but didn't they call the parents of the kids?
I don't know. But Andy, what's saying is, all right, you call the parents of the kids, the children, right? To tell them to come. How many parents could leave their job to come and pick up the children because of this situation?
No, well, let me ask you something there. Let me ask you a personal question. Right?
I'm listening.
So, let me say the street flood out.
Right.
Will you come and sit down on that tray?
If the streets...
Yeah, when I say the street, here. The radio station.
If the radio station flood out?
Flood out, and that chair get wet.
Right.
Will you come and sit in it and talk to the people?
I wouldn't sit down in the chair.
Well, what you will do?
But I'm sure the boss will find a tent or a next room for something to happen.
What I'm trying to tell is, if the boss didn't get time to
all right,
do
but
anything,
if it is it didn't get time to do anything,
right,
and there is no other means, then of course I cannot come and sit down here.
Okay.
So you're telling me the teachers that had no other means?
What is the other means? Okay, you had 2 weeks.
Right.
Or 3 weeks to do your repairs.
Right.
Nothing done.
Right. And if the repairs, if the school had predominant repairs to be done and it wasn't...
Find another location.
Right. So then we have to blame the administration of the school. Because if they knew that the repairs or whatever it is had to be done...
Yeah, but you don't know if the was keep on putting it over and over and over and keep repeating, saying
so
it.
Why school open?
And you have to, school have to open. But what I'm saying is this. If they didn't get a chance or let me say whoever in charge didn't do anything. So you want me to come and work in that?
No, well, I wouldn't tell you. All right, so I hear what you're saying,
and
right?
And still I come out and all they do nothing? Come on,
right.
Man.
No, but hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying, right? The first day of school come and happen.
Right.
Or let's see it have whatever issues or problems, right?
And if we talk about it, you see, we here having this conversation, but we don't know exactly what happened.
Right, so we are assuming what it is taking place, right?
So what I'm saying is this. If I come out today,
right,
and the place get flooded out, and I tell you about it, and I come tomorrow and see the same traffic day for me to sit down in, you come on. Come on, but your papi showing me now.
No, there was here what I telling you. I hear what you're saying, you know. But all right, what could be so bad? But what could be so bad that can be fixed overnight?
Maybe what could be so bad?
But remember, they say. Let me read the exact thing that they say here with this thing, because what could be so bad that the teachers say it is unsatisfactory conditions for them to work in. But I mean, if you came to school the first day of school,
okay,
you would have been met with them with the same unsatisfactory conditions, right?
Okay, but if I talk about it when I come, because remember, I don't know what to expect. I wasn't here for 3 weeks or wherever.
Right.
Right? And I see what is the conditions. And I tell you about it today. I come back the next day and...
Right. So this is health and safety issues.
Exactly.
Right. Health and safety issues. So then, all right. Here what I'm saying, right? You come to work here.
Right.
And you're saying, hey, Roberto, so is the case. We having some issues here.
Right.
Right? I can understand.
Yeah,
let me say it is rats or whatever. Just 1 second, I could say if it's rats or whatever the case may be.
Right.
And he say, yeah, we see me put on rat poison and thing and whatever. I could understand that. And then they come to work the next day and the rat poison still there. Then the rat poison not there and the rats running up and down and whatever. I could understand that. But I mean, I don't know, boy. I find the youths and them getting neglected.
No, but we had to take a stand for something to happen. But you stand for something and just
do what? Call it your life.
Yeah, Truly Diamond again, Betjen.
Yeah, man.
Get familiar. Truly Diamond in the building. See this kind of conversation? I love them. Hey, good afternoon to is Andy?
Yeah, Andy in the building with us.
Is it Andy?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy boy, good afternoon, boy.
Good afternoon.
I hear asking Jada question a while ago, if the place flood out, if you come on the seat, like, I think sometimes the question we was asked, sometimes I think we should think about what we're saying too, because you could see the effort in jail trying to make it, be a reality now, but because at the end of the day, but they took on the school children and the teachers leaving the school because of certain condition in the school and everything. But at the end of the day, the maintenance people who's supposed to take care of the school I think the principal is the one supposed to be really foremost in part of what is taking place, because he's the principal at the school and should ensure and make sure the school was, okay in all way. So when the teachers come now to do the thing now, everything is ready and done now. I think the principal failed somewhere along the line because he is the head at the school now, boy. What's going on there? There's three things I think that we tend to put away and put aside. And the watchwords of Trinidad and Tobago from the former father of the land, Dr. Eric Collins, was discipline, tolerance, and production, boy. And I find we in Trinidad and Tobago, we lacking those three things now, boy. So I think, as we're talking about it right now, I only hoping that Trinidad and Tobago listen to what Dale is saying, and at the same time, the teachers have a duty and a responsibility to care about the children, matter the condition in the school or whatever. They're supposed to ensure and make sure that the children schooling is in order now, boy. Right. But I'm putting the blame on the principal. Okay? Locked on listening now, brother. Thanks for this comment here. Right? Love in the house.
Yeah, man. Love in the house.
Deal.
One more before we go and take.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead, caller.
Good afternoon, Dale and Andy.
Good afternoon.
So everybody, Happy New Year.
Same to you. Happy 2023. Same to you.
Yes. Everybody have their views depending on how they look at things, okay? And Dale, I had looked at that issue because not everything you can bring up in a conversation because you don't want to stay long, right? And I had looked at that issue with with whoever was saying that the school was closed, and I can understand it. If there were no closure for the holiday, would the teachers and they be there? No, and the color is right. The manager of the school is supposed to take care of the school, and the school meaning everybody, teachers, children, and structure, okay? Because they are paid for that.
Right.
And you're right. Why would they leave? Why wouldn't they stay to ensure that the children leave at a certain time? Or if you are leaving, you could give the children certain things to take home to work with. But be there until the school hours are over and the children leave. You're not going to die, right? And, or even, let's say, call a meeting, parent-teacher association, whatever, and say, listen, we are going to work only half day. We want to have this done. I'm seeing in Africa where children were learning on the trees. On the trees. Because they want to learn. They didn't have anything.
Yeah.
Right? No structure. You see, there's a lot of things we can bring up, right? And because teacher, and like you say, yes, they're driving out. You're well paid. And you can hold children to ransom. But you can find solutions for all of these things. Everything. You cannot look at the negative all the time and say, listen, I'm only here to teach. That's why we put you there. So if the education ministry of education should say, listen, if we don't have good results from those children, you are not going to be paid. Because you are there to teach the children, not the parents. What are you going to say?
Caller,
yes?
Could I ask you one question, please?
You can ask, yes, I'm here.
Okay. Do you have a flat screen TV in your house?
I do.
Okay.
Let me see how Andy going with this.
Wait, hold on.
Let me see how Andy going with this.
20 years ago. Hold on. 20 years ago. What type of TV you had in your house?
Well, the kind of big box sort of thing, right?
Right. Exactly. Time change. So when you bring up about African children under tree or wherever, that was then, right?
I shot about 10 years ago.
No, caller. What I'm trying to say is this.
Yeah, we're having a conversation. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're not having a conversation.
No rum shop though.
Yeah. No. Have you seen how Africa is now? Africa is not like what they're showing you, right? So
I think just pick up pen as we think because I might forget this.
Mm-hmm.
I remember too, and it's a few years ago, where this young man in Africa, he wanted to be in a music band. It was a French, African have different languages, right? So It was a French there was a French conductor, maybe French thing. I can't remember everything now. And he wanted to be there. After work, I can't remember if it was 3 or 10 miles, he walked, he went home. And then walked that same amount back to that place to learn to be in the orchestra then, right? Because he wanted to be in the band. And then walked home again. But you remember the next day he went to work, and he was living in a fancy house. But he wanted to be there and to teach us. So, you know, a lot of times we complain about other things. Go ahead.
Right.
Continue.
Right. So all I'm trying to say is this, ma'am, is that we just want to compare long term with now. Also, we know long term was better, right? But and we shouldn't lose certain things from long time. But what I'm saying is this time is a different time. And if it's the government or if it's the social worker or whoever supposed to deal with this, is not really the principal. The principal have to deal with the children.
It is the principal. Go ahead.
No, what man? I just deal with my son's school, right? And I just work with the principal, and the principal don't get no funding from no government or nothing like that. Is different people he just have to go to, right? And the Catholic board, there's help with the school.
Can I come in? We're having a conversation, so I can come in. I wanted my children to go to a Catholic school, which they did on Nelson Street, okay? At that school, we too had to go and do little repairs there. Of course, they might get their money elsewhere.
Right.
We also built a library. There was a library opposite where Augustine had their place, and there was the Cathedral Union up there. But there was a commuter library, I think they call it, you know. So they encourage the children to go there and read a book every day or every week, whatever. But we also built one in school. The parents were asked to bring a book for the library, you know, all children. We were asked to bring a sandwich for some of the children who couldn't, you know, weren't able to have everything. And another thing, so you have to come to and pay in the school. Everybody has to do their part. But you know what? If you are capable of managing what you're in charge of, that's the important thing.
Right.
That is the most important part.
But the thing is, he cannot manage to say, okay, well, this structure here, because remember the money that he will have to spend have to come out of his pocket.
Right, but I mean, the thing about it is the principal has to take initiative and have fundraisers and all these things.
A lot of people have a problem with St. Mary's and the other school. They say, oh, those children, they live in a some children. And everybody, one person.
Breaking up. Call breaking up. I don't know if you're moving around. Alright, so we lose that one. But I understand what you're saying, you know, Andy. But hear what I'm saying. The principal is the manager of the school. At the end of the day, the principal reports to the district manager, whatever the case may be. If there is a problem in the school, the principal has to relate it. And sometimes the principal have to come up with different money-making ventures to help in aid of helping the school. Because the government, they do send some of the people to go and fix certain things, right? They have a budget. And I think the government wouldn't know the school have a problem.
Okay, but if we send the report, right, to, let me say, as they say, the area manager,
right,
and the area manager take it to the ministry, and the ministry take it to whoever they had to take it to, right?
Right.
No. How long are going to take? For years.
Well,
right?
They get a contractor first.
Well, who's the contractor?
How long will it take?
Who's the contractor, right?
I'd put out a bid. So I bid for the... And then...
So, but the Ministry of Education don't have a division in there for that, for things like this?
But this is
the division is where the person who goes and inspect the school report, takes his report back to the ministry looks at it, look at what, because I think what this company have does wear green, MTS.
Right.
MTS does some level of maintenance.
Right.
Right, they cut the grass, they might change a light bulb, they might paint something. But any structural maintenance, 90% of the time it goes to a contractor who has the particular skill. So let me start this thing all over. Andy.
Yep.
You consider yourself, what kind of phone you have?
I have a smartphone.
Garbage. You have a phone. The phone ain't smarter than you.
No, it is smarter than me, but come on.
Well, right, so you don't have a smartphone. How the hell that could be smart and I make that?
All right.
So I ain't have no smartphone. I have a phone. It just get more modernized.
Right. Well,
I see a stove. Just let me finish. I see a stove. Depending on what you put into the stove when you light the stove. The stove determines if you put in a turkey, a piece of ham, how long is good. You know what they call in the stove? The same thing you just call the phone.
A smart
So I
stove.
have a smartphone. I have a smart TV. I have a smart fridge. I have a smart stove. So all of a sudden being smart again. As I had to ask anything, as they ask me where is one-on-one, they pull out the phone. Siri, where is one-on-one? So let me start. Because we're not smart. We're depending on these devices to be smart for us. And we ain't using our brain. So, the school, I am the principal. I know if a bulb blow, who to call. I know if a light switch turn it on, who is to call. Because the cleaner who cleaning the school coming to me as the principal. She don't go to the minister or she don't go to the person who come in to inspect the school. The only person she sees when she comes to work as the cleaner is who? The principal, the students, and the teachers.
Right.
So she either go to the vice principal or she go directly to the principal and say, oh, the bulb in the toilet ain't working. And the principal's duty is to call NTS or whoever he has to call to tell them my school in Sawabat area needs a bulb. And here we have to differentiate a government school from a denominational school. A Catholic school or Anglican school or a Hindu school is a denominational school. That means that institution built that building or was assisted by the government to build that building. I give you a subsistence, but you have to find a way as the body who in charge of the school to also maintain the building.
Right.
That is why the parents, depends on the, if you notice, some Catholic schools in town is boss. And
yeah.
Rosary boys and all these schools, why? And certain people, children go to these schools because when they call mommy and say I need a library or I need an air condition or I need a laptop, it happens.
So, caller, so let me ask you one question. So, when they say they have a budget for Ministry of Education, where that money going?
That money go by schools it has.
It have plenty schools.
All right, and then how much? When the money goes to the Ministry of Education, first thing I have to do is pay the teachers. First thing I have to do is pay the teachers. Because I can't fix the building and don't pay the teacher. Because I fix the building, I no teachers in the building. So the first thing the money goes to is to pay the workers in the Ministry of Education and pay up whatever debts we have. And then we go see what we have now for recurring, because we already almost cover recurring expenditures, which is salaries and services. So now I go see what I have in my hand, that I could determine I could change the roof in Bataria, I could change the roof in Laventille. Yep. Or somebody, if it's a Catholic school in Laventille, I tell the board looking for $1 million, I have 500,000. So the board had to look for 500,000
more. But let me ask you something, caller. And the city children is the future?
Yes.
So if you don't have no children,
the future?
So if you don't have no children, I mean you don't have no future, right? No.
No, don't say that.
No. If you don't have no more children, where the future going?
That means that I have no people in the world.
Right, but
well, I live in, so what are you referring? Where are you going?
What I'm trying to tell you is this, right? If the children is the future and you're not investing in the children's future, because all you need to do is to pay the teacher and not see about the building. Look at the other day.
So that my investment in the student is to pay the teachers. The teacher's duty is to come. Let me show you where the teachers went wrong. You cannot leave you come to work. The first
when they come to teach a children, they never come to watch a children, you know.
You came to work on the first work day. The principal of any school is supposed to come the week before the school open and inspect the schools to make sure whatever problem he had before the school closed, that 90% of it or 80% of it is completed.
Correct.
So therefore, when my teachers come to school on Monday morning, my school
is ready. Correct. And if the school not ready, you put out a notice and tell the parents
don't send your parent to school. So I wouldn't have this problem that I have today, that I drop my child to school for 8 o'clock. I'm walking in San Fernando, Rio Claro. It takes me 3 hours to get back to Port of Spain. How am I going to? By the time I reach back to town, it's lunchtime.
They waste.
Come on, fellas.
Yeah, and if you're working private sector, your money get cut up.
Exactly. And I could
teachers
lose my
getting
job.
the full pay, eh?
So I could lose my job, and the child that are now looking for to go to school to buy books, if you look at next term, I have a job to do that. Because a group of teachers choose to walk out on the school.
Yeah. But you know what the thing is, caller, and I understand what Andy trying to come across at it, but you know what the thing is? In 2023 and the last couple of years, the teachers have lost their love and passion for their job.
Teaching.
And
all they go there for is the money. So let me explain you something. But you know that doesn't happen in denominational schools.
Oh God, behave now.
In a Catholic school, you don't go and do that.
You can't.
For you to do that in a Catholic school, it had to be outside, had to be not a urban, what you call it, a countryside. But a Catholic school in town where I is the commissioner of police, and I said to my son, no teacher ain't walking out there because I go into the principal or I go into the Catholic organization to find out why it is Mr. So-and-so or Mr. So-and-so not doing what they're supposed to do. If I go in a government school and do that, the teacher, if he looks up, looking to fight me. And it take me a whole genome because I can't fire the principal, cannot fire the teacher because of how the system works.
Yeah. Teachers can't be fired just like that.
Okay, and who have it so?
How are we to move? How are we to place? That's why I keep telling them, if this regional corporation bill pass, I could hold my ministerial police accountable. I could now, because they were going on, my taxpayer dollars I pay my property tax is now going in my regional corporation. I don't have to wait on the ministry to come to fix the school in my community when I could find out from my council how much money I remain and how much you need. Could we try back to assist the school? You understand my point, my brothers? Enjoy the evening. And me ever going on, you have a smartphone, eh? You have a phone. The only thing smart is human being. Everything else I make.
Thank you, caller.
No, all human beings smarter.
But some of them ain't all lab right. But I understand what saying, but to me, I look at this whole thing differently. And my problem is that, and I've seen all you blazing the lines. But my problem is, at the end of the day, let's try to, because you know what we will sit down and complain after and say, so much crime happening, this youth gone and this robbery, that. But the children are being left.
The teacher for that deal?
But it's starting there.
No,
the teachers,
it starts home. It starts home, Dale.
No, but all right, it starts home. I prepare my child. I went and I break my back, buy school books so to go to school, and the teacher don't even have a heart to stay with them.
Dale, the most foolish thing I ever hear is somebody say that I make each other and I didn't make them mind. It's I make you.
No.
I make you, Dale.
Call your life. Andy trying to raise my blood pressure today.
Hello.
Yes.
Andy. I'm blaming the contractor and the person have somebody right below the minister. They have a name that's called them. What's supposed to see what all the things in the ministry. I can't remember what's the name they call them. I blaming them for all the schools that the 12 schools that they know.
Yeah. No, but the principal and all that take licks too. No. Why you say no?
No.
Tell me why.
I wouldn't say the principal. I wouldn't call the principal.
Why, boy?
As the one to be blamed.
All right. So in terms of, like, for instance, St. Joseph, right, where the children would have attended school, the principal would have must known that the school is not in a condition to operate.
Yeah, but I wouldn't blame the principal.
You wouldn't blame the principal yet.
I give you a contract.
You're being the contractor.
Well, yes, I'm not saying the contractor not to be blamed, but I'm talking about remember parents, me as a parent, I looking at me as a parent. I send my picnic to school, and then 2-3 hours later, I get a phone call. Mr. Edwards, you have to come back for your son because
but if
the school not in condition.
Principal don't know nothing but construction.
Anybody receive the third person, I blame the principal because she's supposed to make sure at least the week before school open, make sure the school in order.
Yeah.
Right? But I put the blame on the contractor, and that one name, I can't remember the name that's called the person, not the minister, that's somebody below the minister. What is supposed to see, but all what's supposed to be.
Yeah, I know you're talking about, not the permanent secretary.
And then the principal, because the principal is supposed, at least the week before school open, you're supposed to make sure that the school in order. Okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right, but if the principal don't know nothing about.
But then what is the health issue? All right, the principal don't know nothing about construction. Let me forget about the construction, right? Remember they say it's a health issue. The reason why they cannot operate.
Let me show you something there. Like in my daughter's school, right? The roof leaking. My daughter telling me why are sparking in front of the door. Right? Right? No. The principal is a lady.
Right. So
Right?
she know about them thing.
Right? And she have been writing letters to whoever she's supposed to be writing to. And it become like nobody cares. So you watching it as, okay, as the principal and the principal and the principal. But who much the principal could do?
All right. So then in that instance...
And the principal still trying to see about the children. Because listen, I went to the school to get my daughter, and she bring my daughter by the gate.
Right.
And make sure, and she even take a picture of me.
Right.
Right? Now, who much she could do?
No, well, I mean, okay. In that instance, Andy, I understand what you're saying, that the principal may not know certain things. And I understand that there are principals who go tooth and nail in trying to ensure that everything is ready. And there's so much that they could do, because at the end of the day, there is a chain and a process to be followed.
Take that call and then after I will tell you something again.
Right? Andy trying to be... No. What have get Andy today, boy? Call her live.
Afternoon, guys. Good
Yeah, man.
conversation.
Afternoon.
There are lots of people involved before you reach your principal, even before you reach your PS. You have director of schools, you have school supervisor. And my colleague from Baratory was saying there's a lot of areas that have to be covered before it reaches the minister. But when people are doing their job, because I am somebody not to blame the principal. The principal is supposed to be the catalyst. He is the one that before school closes, he would know the problems. And if there's a 8-week period or 4-week period, then definitely you must know what's the problem to either call the supervisors of the schools, the director of schools, and all these people to know what are the problems. Now, when you talk about health normally falls under HSSE, health and safety, right? And they have to outline what are the problems, and that's normally done by if it's the safety people involved in checking the schools, and they will report to the principal. So everything is procedural, you know, before it reaches the minister. But I'm telling you, there's a lot of people don't do their job. And, of course, we out here, you know what we go to? We always go to the minister. We always go to the minister. And we have thousands of dollars, everyone, as my colleague outlined. The teachers get a salary and everything. But we go to the minister. People have to start doing their job. They have to start doing their job, and we'll be fine. Other than that, we always have a topic about nothing happening because at the minister, when people, and let me give you an example. I don't want to derail the conversation. It comes like in Trinidad. Crime out here is about police and all the entities responsible. But every day somebody tells to move the minister. And the minister can't fire the commissioner. He cannot. The constitution have it that way. You can't just fire people as a minister. But the people get the most licks and they make sure they get the money and the contractor and everything are the ministers. And that's the problem in our population. Take it like good programs. Good program, guys.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thanks for your contribution.
Listen, I'm not blaming the minister. Right? Because the minister might even know what is going on.
Right.
Right? But what I'm saying is this deal. All it's saying is the principal. Right? And I showing you this deal. Right? Like my little son teacher. Right? She will call. She will say, okay, what you weekend? What you thinking? And you know what she telling you? You, as the parent, have to make sure and strengthen him in this. Because you know why? She have him for a little period of time, right? And it's not just him alone. She have your son, she have that one son, and the next one
everybody.
son. Right? So, when they want to blame teachers have it more stressful, right? And he teach 11 South. She come and send James to teach him, right? And she also have children too, right? And she have to make sure pick up her children
before.
Exactly. So you have the responsibility to see about your child. So don't be talking about teacher and principal. No.
All right. So let me be devil's advocate for a second here then. So this is a health issue,
right?
That the teachers can't stay.
Right.
It's not a health issue for the children.
Nobody never said that.
So why the teachers can't wait until... all right. Why not call the parents and tell them, hey, all you come for all your children, and you wait until... Because I'm going to tell you something. Back in the time when I was going to school, that was when, boy, that was when I was going to Trinity Junior. Right? I was going to a paid school. And there was
Lucky you.
And I know some people would say, oh, well, they just do things different in paid school. But let me show you something. Back in the day, there was a time that something happened in the school, right? And the teacher round up everybody, grab up the roll book, left and went across in the park with our lunch kits and book bag. And we sat down and we had class.
Right.
Because
you know why? You're an asset. Because without you,
they are no pay.
They are no pay. So that's a difference there.
No, but then
There's
how?
A difference.
But
without
no,
you, them can't get
so
paid.
So what you're telling me then is no matter if it is we ain't there, the children there, not there, they're getting paid because the government paying them. But then you're wasting my taxpaying money because every time I go in the grocery, every time I buy something, is my money contributing to the teacher's salary.
But we could talk about taxpaying money wasting with all different
all
things.
over, but we talking children and them. So what is different? Where is the love? And this is the thing. The teachers are no longer going the extra mile. Long time, Andy. You didn't used to pray. Didn't used to pray a teacher stay home?
Who?
You going to school every single day. You used to pray sometimes miss get sick one day. Oh God, we have a little time so we could play in school.
I would love to see my teacher.
When you see a teacher was your good looking, I had a crush on the teacher. But I remember sometimes, even in secondary school, I used to sit down and say, oh God, boy, so could give you ease up today, you know. Sometimes when you see the bell ring and it's a new period, and you see 5 minutes past, the period start and so incoming, God, we get you. And then he walked to the class. Good morning, class. And everybody had to start, morning, sir, thing, whatever. And it's like, wait. And sometimes you start the most of that time in subjects at the last time of the day after you eat. But what I'm saying is, in those timing, our teachers that were there, they showed interest and love.
No, but it's not all. The way you talking is like all.
No, it's not all. It's not all. But
like all police.
Because I am with a teacher.
So you see,
I am with a teacher, so I could talk. Right? But my wife don't do that. And even if my wife don't stay home, hello, she don't stay home. She always at work, whether late or early. She is always at work. Don't do me that. Call her your life.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. Andy. Andy.
I hear you.
This is truly diamond. Hey, first of all, let me hello?
Yeah, man.
Let me big up. Could I big up all the people on the Facebook, right? All the people, the men and the women on Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah. You go through.
Maria Lyons. Yeah. Donna Silly. Yeah. All the Amories and Patricia and all the ladies, all the men, right? Anyway, Andy.
Let me hear you.
Not deceive them. Don't try that. Andy, as a man, you see, when it comes to shows like these, I just zoom it up, brother. Ask Aisha. Ask Sean Fleece and them, right? I just zoom it up. I just make it worldwide, right? Because my contribution not only about rah. It's about knowledge and understanding of it, right? Listen me. The reason why I said earlier, and some of the callers called in and they curtailed exactly what I said, right? You, Andy, I'm sure you have a wife and children. Right? Let me say that, right? Good.
Okay.
If something goes wrong in the school or out of home, who are they going to come to? The man, the head of the home. All I'm saying, Andy, please listen what I'm saying. It's just like the crime system now. They're blaming Dr. Rowley. You know why? He's the head of state. And they should say what they're saying. But at the same time, he's trying his best to make things happen. But because of somebody else who's opposite to him is not giving him the blight to do what he's going to do, right? Anyhow, the principal of the school is the head of the school, Andy. Come on, don't change the goalposts. Somebody said a while ago, he or her supposed to be in the school a week before the school open to make sure and ensure everything is intact. Come on, Andy. Let us be real now. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Don't try to change the goalposts and talk all those kind of talk because it's making you're wasting real time right now. There is solutions. Dale is saying to you that the teachers have a responsibility. Just as I am saying to you right now, Andy. I am not beating up on you, Andy, please. I am not. We are having a conversation. and we need to redress it in the right way. Right? We might have a little disagreement and whatever, but at the end of the day, it's about truth and facts. The teachers have a responsibility for the children because his parents are depending on the teachers to school the children as they should. Not so, Andy? Andy? So, please, let me take it on a level where the truth is the truth and the untruth is the untruth. Jail, I love the program. Look to listen. Everybody, show the world happy 2023. And let us live, love, and laugh. Okay?
Yeah, brother.
Love in the house.
Love in the house.
Yours, truly Diamond, right?
Yeah, man.
Get familiar.
Call you live.
Yes, good afternoon again. What is it? I know come back in here. We thought to get something done. What is the conversation we having today?
We're talking about the teachers in the school, St. Joseph. Teachers did a drive out today because they're saying that on the second day of school, the school is health risk to them. So they drove out of the school, and that's their protest.
All right. I have my 2 cents on this, and I have to agree with Trudy Diamond just now. Right now, Dale and Andy, this not going on now. This going on long time, right? Because the school year has 3 terms, right? September to December, term 1, January to April, term 2, and April to July, term 3, right? So you try to tell me when school closed in July and August, right? From the time school closed or coming up to the last weeks in term 3, these contractors should make or draft out plans to start commencing work as soon as school is closed. Normally school closes the first Friday in July. So let me say from the Monday or the second week in July, they should start to commence work on these schools and them. Why these contractors have to wait 2 to 3 weeks before the actual opening of the school to say that you're going to start work, and then when you do start the work on that particular time, right, it run into the actual school, the school term that's going to open. So that is going to put the children now at a disadvantage, because you remember they coming out to school on the first day to really start that term. So by you doing that now, it comes like they are starting their learning progress in that term, and when that school year come to an end, it's a disadvantage to the children, and then we just wonder why they are faltering in their education. That is one aspect. The next one is it has some teachers, they just doing what they feel to do. No, I ain't saying all teachers bad enough. Everything we have good and evil and good and bad, right? It have some teachers deal, right? I could tell you firsthand. All they just do, they just come in, sign the register, and they'll go out and do their personal or their PJ. I know a prominent teacher from our school. I won't go to school. He just come in school, sign the book that sign, and he go out and work taxi whole day. I ain't asking you, I'm telling you. So it's a give and take. I'm telling you, I'm not asking. It have teachers that come, do what it come and just sign the register and then go for the whole day. I ain't asking you. Yes, it's reality. So
but you know that teacher? But you know that teacher personal?
Andy, you would not let me, you would not, listen to me, I would not call the school and I would not call the teacher name,
no,
okay?
All I ask is if you know that teacher personal.
I have links, right? I have links, and that prominent teacher is a customary doing that.
So you're telling me the teachers and them doing rubbish and still come in and protest about 2% right? And they want more money and all them kind of things?
No, I ain't saying all the teachers bad enough. It have teachers who go the extra mile for their students. I ain't saying no. But it have others just don't care if today fall on tomorrow or Wednesday, whatever. If you learn, you learn. If you don't learn, that is your business. You understand? And I think that the ministry have to put some things in place to deal with all these delinquent teachers. Right? Because at the end of the day, it's taxpayers' money paying all it to give my child education. Ain't that so?
Correct.
Right. So if I am paying you to give my child education, why should you put my child at ransom because of your personal grievance with the government?
It
You understand? So hello?
I said I'm nothing personal. It's just the school. They say that it was hazardous.
Yes,
What is it, hazardous?
I understand what you're saying, Andy. Yes, the school might have challenges, but at the end of the day, it have contractors that are contracted to carry out works on the school when the school term is closed.
Right. So then, Eric, so who holding these because you know something? We had to find solutions. Who is going to hold these contractors accountable?
Exactly.
Contractors?
Huh?
Exactly. It's the
Nobody changing the contractors and you're losing money?
Exactly.
How you mean you're losing money?
They don't get paid. Some of them just get money in advance.
So, who giving out the award to the contractors before they do the work?
Your friend.
My friend.
No, before I go. No, you see, as it boils down now, so according to what Andy said, who is giving the contractors to who, right? Because if you're telling me, for example, you say the St. Joseph School, right? They need repairs. How long did the ministry know that school need repairs? How long the contractors knew that school need repairs? Not now. You understand, yeah? So the contractors, it's part and parcel to blame for that as well. Right? So until we get things right, it comes like we'll be spinning it up in mud term after term after term after term. So that's a long time listening.
Yeah, man. Thanks much for your contribution. Caller, you're live.
Yes, hello. Good program. When I was a little child growing up in Trinidad, the previous caller had said that one teacher was not there, he driving taxi. That have been going on since I know myself. And the principal used to come in. We never see him for the day. He goes out into the bars and he drinks and he never shows up. We had the head mistress who was there and she used to run the school. The thing is, concerning the health issues in the school, the principal and the contractor have to work together to know when to start the job and when to finish the job. Because if there's no communication of doing some work into the school, then it will go chaos. Both the head principal and the contractor who is doing the job supposed to work together. The principal supposed to give the contractor the timeline of when the school will start and when the job should be finished. So if there's no communication and nobody cares, then we're going to have that problem and the children will suffer. Because the teacher still gets their pay, the children lack of education. So something has to be done through the ministry. Will have to be checking on these things and making sure that the people do their work. Because I seen that in Trinidad, that some work, and then if you do your work, the others come against you. So nobody does the work because nobody cares. They only cares about the paycheck, and this shouldn't be doing, because when they leave Trinidad and they come and they go to any place else, they have to work. And they're very diligent to their job. So now why do it in Trinidad? Because nobody holds accountable for their actions. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for your contribution. And it's true. It is very, very, very true. And I believe that besides the love that is not, we don't have the love in the school system anymore. The teachers are not going the extra mile. All they care about is working their hours, 8 to 3, 8 to 2:30 or 7:30 to 2:30, Monday to Friday, and after that, that is it. Where are the teachers? Why are the teachers not going the extra mile? This is the initiation, the start of the future generation. This is the start to having a better Trinidad and Tobago. If the teachers are not taking full responsibility and going the extra mile to ensure that the students that are under their care between the hours of 7:30 to 2:30 or 3 o'clock, then where are we as a nation? And this is what we have to do. And then, of course, every single year or every time school closes, there is a problem. 12 schools in open, 5 schools in open, this and that. And there was a plan. And if these contractors or the same contractors being hired over and over and over and over and over and over again, and they're not producing, get rid of them.
But they can't blame the principal for that.
But the principal could have a say and say every time the school's supposed to open, nothing happening. But we cannot allow that every time you have to throw the children back home, go back home, you can't come today, the school not ready, this, that, and the other, and then time is wasting. Time is wasting. I'm taking one call and then I'm going to break. Well, it to raise my blood pressure. Call your life.
Nah, man, don't get your blood pressure raised with these things, nah, man. But I'll let jump back in before you go on until the break. Now, I'm not saying that the teachers will have challenges, you know. We ain't saying no. But you see, Dale, it have some teachers, right, that take advantage of the situation, right? You remember when COVID was out in the last 2 years, they had online classes. How many students would have come online to start classes? One, right? So the onus is on the parents as well to make sure that your children get education in school, even though if the teacher not willing to teach. You as a parent should take up that mantle and make sure that your child will be one of the best that you ever had, because it has some parents that want to push the responsibility on the teacher, whether even though they're there 5 days a week from 7 to 3, right, after 3 in the afternoon, they still want that teacher to go the extra mile, and you as a parent now just don't want to take up responsibility with your child. Now, I ain't saying no parents bad, eh? There's always balance in everything, good and bad. You understand? But my take is that something needs to be done to stamp out this kind of behavior in the education system, because at the end of the day, it's the school children is going to reap the bad elements of it. I love to understand, Dale.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the contribution. And I like the fact that we in a rum shop talk today, right? But I have to pay some bills, and I want you all to think about it. Think about it. Because there are very little minute things that is the cause, and we have to have responsible people. Because at the end of the day, the reason why I fight for my child to go to whatever school, and I'm sure, Andy, you fight for your child to go to a school, or you wanted them to go to a particular school, because at the end of the day, you don't want your child walking up and down the streets like a duncy head, or for somebody to call them a cockroach, or waste of time, and all these things, and you send them to school for a end result. Because as parents, we want our children to be doctors, lawyers, high and esteemed people in society. But if the teachers and them not doing their part and still collecting a salary at the end of the day, then what's the point? If it was private sector, Andy, as you say, that would have never happened.
No, it would not happen.
And then what we have to understand is we have to have the standards of the private sector happening here now. In the public as well. It has certain standards that we have to rub off on we. Because I sure if you get things for work and something happen, you will go above and beyond to make sure your salary.
Stay there. Right, but let me tell you something. When we come back, I have a little slight change for your deal. Because I find this thing.
I will call a principal. I will try and see if I get a principal too, and we'll have a conversation.
Right. But I have another topic because I find it kind of
it's heavy too. It's heavy. Guys, don't go away. Don't go anywhere. I don't know what you're saying. Away. Don't go anywhere. We'll be rock. What's going on with me? That teacher thing tying up my tongue, right? Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It's just about 12 minutes past the hour 6 o'clock. Don't touch a thing. Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. 91.9. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all, it will be vibes all day. We bring it virtually, number one frequency. The mother of all, carnival. Hey, the mother of all, carnival. I said the mother of all, carnival. This shit FM, 91.9 FM. This shit FM, 91.9 FM. This shit FM, 91.9 FM. This shit FM, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
What boy, time to party. Ready. Boy. The party lit, the party nice, the party fun down. The place have vibes when we touch down the party. Shall we? We have drinks, pour it over the ice. Right now I feel to get drunk. The place have vibes when we touch down the party. Shall we? Under me liquor, my head feeling nice. A whole squad with me, you don't know the vibes. No responsibility, party in whole night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tricks now, the whole damn place capsize. Trouble there, bacchanal there, anywhere we there. When you see where we always full of energy, we always ready. Nobody go mash up dance like we are the life of the party. Soon as you walk in, the party lit, the party nice, the party fun down. The place have vibes when we touch down the party. Shall we? We have drinks, pour it over the ice. Right now I feel to get drunk. The place have vibes when we touch down the party. Shall we? A whining and a bam bam. I sure she feeling me. You have a whole lot of land, girl. I wonder who blowing it. She call out to work to the party. She tell me boss she feeling sick, but the boss she on.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Social
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit magnarewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magna, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your man is niceness outside.
It's true. Walk in the fence. No link my crew. Ain't start to drink yet. I don't have me right. Bring thing cause I'm looking for it, yeah. Now we shoulder to shoulder. The whole place all over. The way my head nice, I just throw up the cup with ice. Right up, it's bacchanal, it's bacchanal. Alcohol mixed with pretty girl. It's bacchanal day. Granny say your trouble go find you. Trouble go find you. Them boy come out say just the way you. Them come out the way you. And if they think that we solve, don't take it nuts. But when the jersey come over, I'm ready for that. When I drink in the whole bottle, I'll drink it. When I start to wine and it's more trouble, I'll wine it. When you ride me up on a scar, oh lady, damn it, I causing a scene, yeah. Alright, calm down, I'll be back in the party, wet down. I not on the side, I in the middle, I going right down. See how the liquor is rule ya, I on top of somebody cooler. We are mash up this place, to the place I was on stage. Right up, it's bacchanal. Alcohol mixed with pretty girl. It's bacchanal day. Granny say your trouble go find you. Trouble go find you. Them boy come out say just the way you. Them come out the way you. And if they think that we so, I'm taking that. But when the jersey come off, I'm ready for that. When I drink that drink in the whole bottle, I drink it. When I start to wine and it's more trouble, I wine it. When you ride me up on the spot, oh lady, damn it, I'm causing it, damn it, I'm causing a scene, yeah.
Coming to the Queen Fox Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 Band. Nadia Batson and Sam. I'll be coming back for you. The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent.
Here what's going on, I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more. Yo, this is Lyricalist, Gallop Specialist.
Special guest and surprises. It's got like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper.
Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide.
Soca for her.
Soca for her 2023.
Come on. Is it the only weather that I'm here feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
The Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that creates your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Guess who's back again?
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street, Monday to Friday, 3 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street, 919 FM.
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11.
The Street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum.
Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to lie, mama.
This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer, 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 beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibals.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The Street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today.
You see, this carnival are also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
91.9 Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's me, Iwer George, alongside Kiers. Hey, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love. It's me,
water mixed up with beer. This here go be water mixed up with beer. This here go be water mixed up with beer. I hope all you hearing me loud and clear, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Take a jump off. Jump. Sing. Mash up. Across the stage. From Juve morning. Yeah, I want to see me. This here go be water mixed up with beer. This here go be water mixed up with beer. Yeah. We mixing the water and beer. The voice. Sing. Mash up. Across the stage. From Juve morning. Yeah, I want to see me.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Look how long we wait to get back. Yeah. Oh, look, come forward. Move forward. I say come up forward. Move forward. I say get in your section. Move forward. Leave that in the back forward. Leave the baggage just up forward. This here go be water mixed up in beer. This here go be water mixed up in beer. I hope you can listen open your ear. Yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Jump and sing now. You know what we say? Lava! Yeah!
It's just about 37 minutes past the hour, 6 o'clock. I think you only a little break away there, boy. Oh, God. Say shouts all those on the live, all those on the chat right now. Rio Grande, I see you. Maria, I see you. Donna, what's up? Having a nice, interesting conversation in chat there, boy. Woo, papa. All right. So, caller, hold on 1 second. Let me just play this voice note really quick.
Good day. Let me add my little 2 cents to this issue here. Now, if the teachers and them had known that certain condition wasn't right for them, Couldn't they just have tell the parents or the children them not to come to school on the said day that they wouldn't be available to teach because certain conditions were not met? Instead of just coming to school, make the children come to school and drive out and leave them. They could have just avoided that. Tell the children don't come to school because we're going to be boycotting school that day because of whatever reason. Don't just drive out and leave the children there. So I said the teachers are them totally out of order and totally disrespectful.
Call your life. Hey, afternoon.
Evening. Sunset. Yes, so good evening to you, Dean. Also, definitely DJ. Namely, I do not know if when you out there, you just pull out the phonetics. So them saying that teachers must go to school uncomfortable and teach. That is the common sense we are pushing. If that is the common sense we are pushing, our children will never learn. Because first thing, our teachers must be comfortable. They must be comfortable to teach. Even if you have a teacher coming from home from problems, we cannot have that. A teacher must be relaxed and comfortable, same as a doctor must be comfortable to do the surgery and to do the work. If the teacher is expecting that when they come to school, when school open, that things will be done, and it isn't done, what do you expect them to do? Teach under the worst condition ever in this country? How could we come on the airwaves and promote that agenda? Teachers lazy, teachers they tell you teach. No, I know, I in the school, so I know. If you don't want to learn, you don't learn. And our teachers always tell you, them don't learn already. So if them trying to teach you and you ain't want to learn, they must come here and force you to learn. That is unfair. Very, very unfair. Yes, very, 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 very unfair.
So, Kingsley, you hear me? So hear this, right? First weekend, Happy New Year to you, brother. I didn't see you for the New Year. I hear your voice. I hear your voice for the New Year. I hear you get big award and all them kind of things. So I want to say congratulations. You get award and thing, eh?
And next year, I'm taking the same award, eh?
Yeah. But here I was telling you, right?
Yeah.
If the conditions are not good for the teachers, and isn't it not good for the children as well?
Yeah.
So, but here what I'm coming to, right? The school compound is the jurisdiction of the school and the principal. The teachers and the principal. That's their playground. We would agree with that, right? That is their own. Now, what I'm saying is, while they are not responsible in terms of the big boy maintenance of the school, and we will say the ministry and the heads, and we'll go as far as the government is responsible for such, the teachers still have a part to play. Because nobody come in and sort out their classroom, make sure for those like in primary school there are posters and the proper material, or is it that the teachers are now coming out to school on the same day the children coming out to school and they prepare while the children in the classroom? But what I'm saying is that the teachers still have a level of responsibility in terms of here what's going on. And what happened to yesterday? Yesterday had school.
Yep, but the teachers, the only part the teachers have to play to make sure that they teach. Teachers don't have to play, but it's not chair and moving and bird mess, such a mess. The desk in a mess, the school in a mess at the roof. The teachers have no part of that. I cannot work in a place. You are not cannot. Imagine you come there to work, my friend, and there's no AC in that room there. How uncomfortable you can feel. If you go up to people casual, but stay because you wouldn't get paid. But And if you have no union and company back, you go stay. But you work once you know that you get an opportunity to work out there and get paid, you're gone. You're not staying in that studio without AC and it's heat, the dirty wet, it's sweating, the shirt sweating, I don't want your face, I mean. Again, my brother, I stay. Huh?
I stay. No, because you were saying, I understand your point, and comfort is important. But we also have to understand and wait out. So when the teachers and they get up and they leave the school compound, what happens to the children that are under their charge from 7:30 to 2:30 every single day on that day?
I can understand that part you're saying. I can understand that part you're saying.
That is beyond the paycheck. It is beyond comfort.
But we know if they call or they send an email to the parents and let them know they work on the school. So how we know and they work on the school? Because they're going to be sent some email to parents, some WhatsApp, some text, and this is how we know that the teachers work on the school. Because sure they will be sent email, come for your children.
It's a video, they put up nice video and thing with them driving out. You miss out, you now come in.
No, I saw the video, I know the story, I hear everything about the story. But the real thing about this, I think that the government is ready for these people to do it. The government of the day for these teachers' hands.
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you.
And that's why we need good governance. No, that's why we need good governance.
You really feel it's the government, boy?
Let government for them.
Kingsley, if the UNC was in power, this was happening too.
No. The UNC take care of children and teachers. The UNC give the teachers two back pay.
Kingsley, they get them two back pay? Where's they get them? They get them gate too? They get the students gate?
Well, I don't know.
Kingsley, you said a Saturn, so Kingsley, you take the UNC.
No, because we can't go there because
I don't want to go there, but we could go there. You understand? But I don't want to go there.
It's a history for get about.
Look, I want to talk to
you.
Kingsley.
My brother.
Kingsley.
Yes, Andy.
Let me not put it up PNM or UNC now. Let me just keep it.
But you agree with me what I'm saying?
No.
Be brave. Huh?
No, I don't agree with you. I do not say I could never. Kingsley.
Yes.
I could never come on national radio and say that the government of the now force the hand, Kingsley, I'm laughing and not force the hand of the teachers to leave. Kingsley, don't do that now, man. My color showing?
Because you know my color, I am UNC. UNC leave me, I never leave the UNC. I am UNC. That's my color. And I come is to remove the documentary and talk about the policy that the UNC put in place and the half of this country. So that is my agenda.
So it's Dr. Christopher Rowley's fault that these teachers run out of the school.
Kingsley.
That is a health issue.
Wait a minute.
The teacher also, the government. Yeah.
Kingsley, but let me ask you one question. But how come when a party out of government, right, always know what to do, but when they come in, they don't do it?
Well, not the UNC, no. The UNC that do
Kingsley, in my lifetime, I have seen every government. And when they are out of power, they always know what to do. But when they come in power, what are they doing? Are they seeking the interest of the people?
That is the PNM. Because the UNC gave
I saw it on the board side.
Here what Kingsley. Call and talk to Aisha tomorrow about that. I can't take that one.
Dale, watch me. I can't side with him because
I could never agree with that.
No.
I'm not agreeing with it.
I can't agree with it. But because I have seen it on the both sides.
No, but I can't agree with it. You can't blame the government. It starts with the people who are within the ranks. Within the ranks of the system. So we have to come now and sit down here and analyze and say, here what's happening. we are going wrong somewhere within the ranks. Because whether government change or not,
it's the same problem.
It's the same problem. Because when the UNC was under power in governance, schools open same how with problems.
All right.
With plenty problems.
Your life.
All right. So then the problem has nothing to do with the administration, but the people who is in charge of the school. Because if I am in charge of the school and I see the railing that the children holding to go up, if I am at the nominational schools, there is a meeting that takes place, if it's every month, with the Archbishop or whoever it is in charge of the Catholic organization. There's a conversation takes place. Has to have a conversation before school open. You feel the minister approved the school to be open just so? Somebody have to go to the minister to tell the minister, yes, this and there is a health and safety issue. What is the health and safety issue? Is it two pigeon? Is it a rat? Nobody you know. So we have a ton of people that collected my taxpayers' dollars. Went to work yesterday. So the health issue only pop up between last night and this morning. That's what they're telling me, Them only realized there was a health issue after they left work yesterday and returned this morning. Well, I wonder if there is a dog running around the compound defecating.
I'm glad you hear when I say it is the second day of school.
So, the principal went to the school the day after New Year's, which was the holiday, which was the Monday, must go to the school to ensure that the teachers, when they come on Monday, guarantee the principal when the day before the school open to ensure what the minister said to him is a fact. Guarantee that. Because if I in charge of, let me explain you something. If you in charge of the radio station, Iwer George is your boss.
Right.
But you in charge of the radio, because I need to tell him about if the chair were down. You in charge of the radio station. You is the PD. Iwer George is just the owner. Your job is to bring in the money and run the radio station. And if you're not doing that, who is responsible? Iwer George?
No.
No, Iwer George have to do it, you doing your work.
Correct is right.
All right. Could that happen to those teachers? Could the principal take any one of those teachers to action?
No.
All right. That is our problem. Until we could hold people responsible, because I sent my child to school yesterday. I dressed them this morning again, and I went to work.
Right, but the point is...
Which point?
Yeah, but the point where I find everybody missing is this.
Is what?
Right, the teachers not responsible for the health and safety issues. No.
Yes, they are, because they walk out the school.
Yeah,
yes, they are, because if the teacher could point it out this morning. What, and here we're going on, up to now, the principal nor the teachers, as I outlined, could be a dog walking around the school defecating.
Yeah, we don't know what is the health and
could be the toilet. This morning I go and somebody stick something in the toilet because a group of people went for a boat ride, went Brian Hara promenade and stick thing in the toilet to make Brian Hara Stadium look bad. I don't know. Who knows if one of the teachers is in a Kingsley?
hey.
Enjoy the evening.
Yeah, but taking the past in there, right?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is...
Just know.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
2023, I'm not getting no letters, but go ahead.
Yeah, but Dale, what I'm saying is this, right? They want to blame the teachers and the principal, but what I'm saying is this. If them, as I said before, if they was complaining before and nothing can come out of it, right? And they come on the first day and they see the problem and they say, listen, all in straightening this out, and they do nothing. And we come back and say, okay, will we see a result tomorrow? And they came back again.
I find you picking up for them, Andy. I find you picking up for them. I feel you are some teacher woman. Yeah, get it. I feel you have a teacher woman.
Hello?
Yes, caller, you're here. I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
Right. And I hear something. I want you to get familiar with me, because I on this station very, very long, since Aisha was down in Point Fort. Anyway, you know what I mean? I want to make my contribution, right? You know what I mean? All the time the conversation going really good. I mean, we disagree to disagree. But when a certain callers come in, boy, that's change the whole show, boy. And have people real annoyed, boy. Even you and all deal getting annoyed. Because I can't understand how some people just can't get it right. Only party. Anyway, how could I forget Mr. Former Senator Mr. Roll Titus, aka Axback from Tobago, Mount St. George, boy. The teacher with the long whip, boy. You couldn't come school, no long nails. Imagine a man on a whip, eh? It could be about 10 feet long. You understand? Because the whip meeting here, you understand saying, with the long nails. You know, he passed away now, so I want to say condolence to the family and friends and all, you know, wishes now of him. May his soul rest in peace. Dear, please, stop engaging people who don't really want to understand their own self now. But, oh gosh, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please now, because let me have a healthy conversation now. Please.
No, well, I understand what you're saying, but here the formula to this. in life, we need everybody. We need everybody who have different opinions, and sometimes we need to actually listen to sometimes what these people say, because these guys just walk around believing in the things that they talk about, and we had to pick sense out of nonsense. And sometimes it's hard to let the viewers and them hear, hey, this is what a man actually thinking about. This is how far. And then what I will do, I will not allow it, because you realize I gave him his chance, and then I cut it off and I say, call Aisha tomorrow and you could deal with that then. But what I'm saying is,
I realize that, but
I had to be fair.
You already know what was going to take place there.
Yeah. We have to be fair, and at the same time, what I'm saying is, I'll just give everybody the chance. You talk, and as I keep saying, I don't know, probably the first time you might hear me here, but every time I'm here, I say, I don't indulge in rum shop talk. That is drum shop talk. We don't indulge in that. And if you're telling me that, and you break it down very nice, and you explained it very nice, and I appreciate it for that. And this is why I don't raise my blood pressure, because we have sensible people on the street who will call in and they will say their part and make sense. There are times that Kingsley does make sense, and there are times that he doesn't. And then it goes to saying this, and this is my view. And it's not directed directly at Kingsley. But hear what I'm saying. There are people who only speak and talk in a certain twang and direction because that is their bread and butter. That is how you live. That is your oxygen line. If you are paying me and you are my only source of income, I will not bite the hand that feeding me.
Yeah.
So we have to understand from that perspective as well, and realize that a man trying to just survive. You understand? But we have to come out of that mentality. Go ahead.
Dave, excuse me. I hear what you're saying, but listen, for 2020, we need love and focus, because too many times we allow certain things to happen and it overshadow all the positive vibes that was supposed to go forward now, boy. So I'm begging you, Aisha, Miss Felix and Andy and all other on the station here, let me try and drive the positive part of life now, boy. I mean, I hear what you're saying, because not everybody thinks positive, right? But at the same time, as you as an individual, as a host on the radio, you want to possess exactly what you want to take forward in this time now, because we cannot make the darkness overrule the light, right?
Correct.
But anyhow, again, condolence to Mr. Royal Titus Axback out there of Tobago, Mount St. John, my former teacher. May his soul rest in peace again, and condolence to all the friends, family, well-wishers, and everybody. And you and Andy, hope you all meet home safe after the Almighty God, right?
Yeah,
love in the house.
Blessings. I'm going to squeeze one more in, and then we're going to make our close. Caller, keep it short and sweet.
Yes, short and to the point. Now you see why deal that once you see when you started debunk all the foolishness that he talking, you hear what he tell you? Or your color showing. So in other words, in his narrative and his mindset, that once you talk about the issues in the country, you are deemed as a PNM or the Red Party. You understand? But you see, I must say, Dale, we need more of you on the radio to really debunk all the foolishness because I'm telling you, he coming tomorrow on Aisha program and lamblast you, eh? Just let you know. Kingsley is coming tomorrow on Aisha program and lamblast you because you didn't follow suit what he was saying, eh?
Nice.
Let's type of brother, which one says?
Yeah, man, nice small thing is I love, you know. Is I love and I understand how it is work on the street. And I do have nothing against Kingsley because as I say, there are times that Kingsley gives very good contributions.
No, but what I'm saying is it have nothing to do with party.
This has nothing to do with politics.
All I'm saying.
And in fact, life on a whole have nothing to do with politics. There is only a minute percent in terms of that. And at the end of the day, what we allow is what will continue.
But I have one thing to say about that day. Right? Now, in self, you're on the PNM side or the UNC side, right? I will not stand up and say, not because, let me say, I is a PNM, and not because the leader might do or say something, I will condone with it because I am a PNM. If you do wrong, I am going to bash you.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Because I come from a PNM house, knows everybody there vote for PNM and all of that, but I am not going to stand up and say you do something wrong.
Correct.
And still praise you.
Correct.
Wrong is wrong.
Correct. And that is
Wrong
where
is
we
wrong.
have to stand. That is where we have to be at. And not because I is a PNM means that if the PNM doing something wrong, I turn a blind eye or make an excuse for it.
And
no.
when UNC do something wrong, I bash them.
Yeah.
No, wrong is wrong and right is right.
You're looking for the UNC
Exactly.
thing. And that is what we have now. We have a lot of people now who all they care about is looking at what the other one is doing and not seeing what we are doing internally. And that's why I don't ever come here on the street 919 to promote an agenda in terms of to say I am a PNM
or if I
is a UNC or a PDP or COP. There are plenty of people out there right now talking about Dale and they feel I is a this and I is a that and I is the other. I will never come here and fly a flag because at the end of the day, it is what is happening on the street, nothing else. And the voice of the people, that's what we have to listen to. You understand? But tomorrow, guys, same time, same place, Aisha's going to be here tomorrow. I feel like coming and storm Aisha show. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like coming and sit down and...
But with all the talk, God first, eh?
God first, mankind after. And of course, guys, keep safe. And for y'all who I haven't heard from in a very long time since last year, Happy New Year to y'all. And keep it locked to the best radio station there is in TNT, the number one. We are talk, we are music, we are everything. Right?
And trying to hold our balance.
We gotta keep that balance. So guys, don't change your dial. The Street 919 FM. God, boy. And you can't forget Carnival. Yeah. Mother of all carnivals. Y'all be safe out there. Love.
Say, whoa, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. There'll be stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, number one frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
I'm calling in sick this morning to jump on a plane. All this stuff I'm crying for and I can't deal again.
I better cry myself to sleep, dreaming about the stage. I feeling to jump and walk and knock all over the place again. Lord, the spirit of Juve is calling my name. The festival in me, I cannot behave. The bacchanal grip me over the place. The silent Piaco, I'm in some again. Shoulda died, shoulda died. Boy, I want to be better, powder spread all over my face again. Shoulda died, Tobago and shoulda died. Even if I fall, I don't mind falling asleep in Port of Spain. Well, I wanna take a walk on the bumper, girl, don't stop, cause you're putting me in a zone. Tell them I'm home. So long I come in now, plenty iron and back, and I'll never leave me alone. Tell them I'm home. Tell you man them, tell Ronnie and them, McFarlane and them, hey. Tell Vespers and them, tell A-Team and them, all of my best friends, hey. The spirit of Juve is calling my name. The festival in me, I cannot behave. The bacchanal grip me over the place. The silent Piaco, I'm in some again. Shoulda died, shoulda died. Boy, I want to be better, powder spread all over my face again. Shoulda died, Tobago and shoulda died. Even if I fall, I don't mind falling asleep in Port of Spain. Well, I wanna take a walk on the bumper, girl, don't stop, cause you're putting me in a zone. Tell them I'm home. So long I come in up like the iron and back, and I'll never leave me alone.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit magnarewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Charon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Charon's Relocations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Charon's big back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Every item you need in one place.
The one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience. Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever. Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd. Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air now. Behavior nothing.
Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can't be my woman, I don't care. I want you really outside woman.
Adam O. Joining the Queens, Patrice Robin
and Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at Island Eat.